Cause he act like he's such a family man. Like, I make sure that I take care of my wife with this, and I'm like, nigga, how? You're always on here. How are you?
Swear. She nowhere to be found. All the girls in his inbox. I like when you talk about men like that with your balled up lip like that. Like, hey, you know you silly man.
You're gonna fist me in the
booty.
That's horrible.
Unnecessary, the first one in the building. Yeah, and Mrs. Unnecessary in the building.
How did he beat me there?
Alright, ooh. Unnecessary beat you.
Get to the box first.
Get to the box first, then. You can at least skip that. Yeah. There you go. There you go, my baby.
I'm in.
Ooh. Come on up. Get your spot.
Tapping.
He said back to regular scheduled program. Well, let's not speak too early. We don't know how this live gonna go.
Wait, you put black? Oh my gosh, you put black people? Oh my gosh. Anytime the prompt has
that's what I'm trying to. That's why I did it on purpose.
Yes, I'm gonna be on mute. These conversations get really hectic.
I try to make it not be a lot of race though.
Yeah.
Them things are irritating. Them lives, boy. Wow. I see you can't get nowhere. Or talking about racism, that's the one that irritates me. I can't get on that one.
Yeah.
That hurt my head. Like, every last person ain't racist.
But oh my gosh. See, I almost got back into it. It's just like, I don't know. I think the only no, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about racism.
You said you add the word black. I'm about to be. I gotta get them attention on that.
The only way you can get, like, you can't call black people racist, but you can call them bigot. But it's the same definition.
All right. Well, I'm just. It's gonna be. They say I'm prejudiced. Accepted. I'm just prejudiced against that race, so I'm not racist. And what's the definition of racist? Prejudice against a race? Oh.
Oh, my bad. How many times? Shoot. And then also, like, that's why I'm a reformed people pleaser. Like, being a people pleaser, you are easily manipulated because you seek that validation. You know, so and most people pleasers have low self-esteem.
Oh.
No, it's true. It's true. Like, you don't realize it, like,
they want to be accepted so bad.
Yeah, but you don't look at it as wanting to be accepted. You just look at it as being a good person. So that's why it's so difficult for you to realize that you have that low self-esteem and that you rely on other people to validate your worth. Oh, can't fix it. Oh my gosh.
What it do?
What it do, Paul Wall on the
man, you know. Yeah.
How you been, man? How's the family? How's the wife?
Oh man, shoot, the wife is spoiled as all hell. Matter of fact,
we got on that boat.
Oh yeah, man. You know, I mean, you know, if you love them, you gotta spoil them. You know, what I mean, I'm gonna say all the way to the unaliveness of myself. If you love her, go get a nice, big, beautiful house and keep her ass out of it as much as possible.
That's hilarious.
Hey, it makes sense though, right?
I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep. Sure. So what we disturbing the peace with today?
You know, the usual.
It looks like
manipulation.
We're disturbing black people and women today.
Ooh, oh Lord, why not?
They the number one consumers of getting them manipulated today.
Even look,
oh man.
I tried to have a discussion on the hair company and how well.
First off, how dare you?
Huh?
First off, how dare you?
Yo, they didn't want to have that conversation.
Oh no, not what? Wait, what?
I only said one thing. I was like, I would advise all women to take at least 6 months to just walk in this world naturally, in their natural state, with no hair extensions, eyelashes, like. And I didn't even say you gotta stay like that your whole life. Like, I literally was like, to build so that you're not relying on these things, because if you don't have the money to spend to beautify yourself in that way, you don't feel the pressure. Some women will literally not pay their rent so that they can get their nails done. Sorry,
let me set you straight. Me and my hair, as luxurious as it is a man's problem, okay? And if he want to see and if I can't afford to pay rent, what's it matter? Shoot, because there's always some man that's gonna go ahead and take care of this and take care of that. And yeah, and even though I got all these children, God know my heart. And
oh my gosh.
Yeah, look, don't let me start. Okay, look, I'm about to start sound like I'm woman bashing. I'm not. I mean, I just be bashing on stupid people. And if you just happen,
that just happened to be. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, you know, I mean, it just happens.
I don't like to call. I don't think people are stupid. I think they just don't have.
They're just not.
They are. What do you call it? Dang, I forgot how I put it last time.
Stupid.
Oh.
I'm sorry, call a spade a spade.
They don't have access to the information.
What the hell? If you got a phone in your freaking hands, how in the hell? You see, now that makes it even worse. Now it's willful.
Okay. It's not just about access, but it's about the way people are processed. How do I explain it? Because you know how the same way you can tell somebody one thing, but they go to somebody else and they understand fully what that person is saying, but you said the same thing to them.
I got a bias.
Not just a bias, but
yeah. Look, me and the wife do that all the time. I completely understand that. Yeah, you see, I get that. You see, me and the wife, we understand that because, you know, we go through that all the time. You know, like some things she don't understand until she hears somebody else say it. I mean, and I don't even be upset about it because, you know, I mean, sometimes that's what it takes.
That's why I say you're not stupid though, because
yeah. I mean, like, you see, but the thing is, though, you see, she'll know to go ahead and ask somebody. Okay, so like, you know, like just her sitting there feeling like, oh, I'm right because I don't understand what he's saying, so he's stupid, or me feeling like she's stupid because I don't care to go and ask somebody or verify, you know, or get outside of myself. You know, that doesn't mean that I'm stupid. It means that we don't understand, and we're seeking understanding. So if you're not even trying to seek to understand, and you just gonna stay up in your dang on little rooms of depression, echo chambers, etc., you know, then yeah, that's kind of stupid because, you know. I mean, I'm just
I'll say that, right? Like, I don't think their ability to learn something, like, maybe because I'm thinking of like when somebody calls somebody stupid, it's like calling them incapable. And so for me, I think everyone is
no, that's an insult to incapable people. That's an insult to incapable people. Okay, you should feel ashamed of yourself for that.
Now wait a minute. Yo, everybody in the building, y'all. Wow, it's like we call the Black Coalition. We got Sean, motivational.
Y'all wasn't
we
here
had
earlier.
Warlock was in the building. We got Ron.
What?
Uh-oh. They ready to have a party today. I set this one.
Party!
Let's do it.
Yeah, we got Kelly.
Let's do it.
Oh no, okay.
Where Kelly at?
No. It look like friends not watching.
But yeah. as far as look. So I was in the live, right? And I was talking about like, look, if you had 10 successfully married people telling you the very same thing, giving you the same bit of advice, and you had one single friend and they're offering you something completely different, who you gonna go with? You know what the resounding freaking thing was?
What?
Well, what if my one friend knows something that these married people don't know? How in the Let me calm myself down.
What?
See, because I was about to say how in the fuck, but I didn't say that though.
Okay, wait. So the question was if, like, wait, who? Okay, would you go to 10 married people, or would you go to one people?
I said if you had 10 successfully married people giving you the same bit of advice, and you had one single friend telling you something that was in opposed to what they were saying, who you going with?
Oh, well, I mean, the odds
right?
are in your favor if you go with the 10.
Yeah, I mean, and not just 10, but successfally married. You
know, I mean, successfully married.
Well, you know, number one, I mean, they're happy. You know, what I mean, they're a couple and they admire each other. You know, what I mean, like they're each other's sounding board. You know, it's a lot of things that go on. Right? You know, I mean, like, yeah. You know, every time you see them come out the house, they got a smile on their face. And if you don't see them with a smile on their face, that's because they come back home from work. But when they come back outside, they're smiling. This, you know, it's a couple indicators here, you know. Yeah. But you got that one single friend, and they like, nah, shit, because you know them married people, they gonna lead you straight. They don't know what the hell they ain't out here, and there's a reason that they ain't out there. Because they wasn't out there doing stupid shit that your stupid friend with her stupid single ass was doing. But we're gonna go ahead and go with the single friend.
It's not the most educated guess.
Not at all.
Not at all.
You know, I mean, yeah, if I was a gambling person, I would bet against them all the time.
Hey, y'all, make sure you come up and get a box if you're trying to answer these questions. We're just tapping. It looks like I'm the only one tapping now. Hold on, wait a minute.
Look, I'm doing it.
Okay, you tapping now? We're trying to get the 5K so that we can get the conversation started.
All right. The second question: are Black people and women the most you see? Like, you know what I like? I like how you had to break that up. You see, because you know. Like, I don't know how and or why, but you know, but some Black women would consider themselves to be like their own different culture outside of us brothers, which is crazy as all hell to me. But anywho, but I mean, yeah, definitely gullible in that aspect because damn it, ain't we part of the anywho?
Say why did you stop?
Because you see, like every now and then, you know, I gotta slow myself down because I get these snowballing on the ideas and stuff, and then in the people like you bashing us. I'm not. I'm just get aggravated with stupid. Anyway, oh shit. What up, man?
Yo, Maine don't care. She gonna share a live if she don't do nothing else. Appreciate you, Maine.
That's you. Yeah, that's the homie.
Ron came up on the panel.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
What up, Ron?
Again, Ron.
Hey, what's up, Rach?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
grabbing some snacks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but yeah, we are most definitely the most gullible. The reason that I say that we are most definitely, but look, number one, we keep trying to fucking reinvent the wheel. Y'all know what I'm saying when I say that. Like, you know, everybody like, well, we ain't old school, we ain't traditional, but the shit that the old school traditional motherfuckers did work. So what the hell is we trying to fix here? Ain't shit broke. Except for us with these beautiful, grandiose ideas. Like, yes, we gullible as hell. I mean, like, look, if we seen that, like, you know, having the big mama in the house while granddad was out there freaking busting his hump out in the field or whatever, like making it happen. I mean, and they were somehow successful enough to make shit happen. Like, I don't know, that they actually had a plan or a vision, and it wasn't just them out there hustling. They wasn't just hustling. They was working on your fucking inheritance.
Oh, my.
You know, Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I like I said, I get passionate about shit. Y'all know how I get.
You don't like how they doing it nowadays.
I can't stand it because it's dumb as shit.
Everybody tap, repost, share.
Yeah, please tap, repost, share, so we can get a 5K. We'll get y'all answering the prompt as soon as we get to 5K. What's up, Big G? How you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing, my love?
Good. What do you do, Big G?
Hey, happy holiday.
I
just woke up. Shit, y'all forgive me.
You just woke up.
No, I took me a nap. You know, grown people take nap.
That's true. That's true.
Old people take naps.
No, grown people take naps. You gonna appreciate that shit.
I get you.
It's like
you gonna get
give
a
it
nap
5 years
at any means necessary.
Give it 5 years.
Oh, look, I'm old too. That's why I'm taking that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me a motherfucker. I clock in my nap.
Because when I was in my 20s, I wasn't doing that.
It was like taking a lunch break. I wasn't doing that in my 20s.
That's what I'm saying. We old.
I don't consider myself old.
What's wrong with being old? I always wondered that. Like, what is wrong with being old?
First actually, to me, it was always a blessing to see people get old.
Yeah, I'm about to say, why we can't embrace old? Why we put a bad stigma on old?
And cause everybody trying to reinvent shit. Like it's supposed to be a bad thing.
No, they don't want to grow old. As you can see, the old niggas are trying to get young bitches. That's how they got the money, and that's how they the old niggas they finally got money. I'm sorry. I just cut in. My bad. Y'all let me shit it. My bad. I'm so sorry. Nah, because old niggas get young niggas, and that's how people don't want to grow up. Niggas 40 and almost 50 dressing like they teenagers. They chicks in their 20s are either game. And he on the internet talking about them. I ain't gotta get into that. That man.
We already
so I'm 24 and I be having my shirt
motivation in the building.
What up, bro?
What up, man? Let's in the galaxy. Let's in the galaxy because he's so vague. He talked too vague.
I made a crab boil for dinner.
Hey, shout out to the host and everyone on the panel, first of all. I think the main word is, being older. I would say being more experienced in life is not a bad thing.
No,
I think many times I'm gonna say a lot of people don't age very well. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the horrible words out loud. A lot of people do not age well. People just do not take good care of themselves.
We age well.
That was good.
Hold up. First off, I don't age at all. I develop. Thank you.
I'm telling you, so nobody ever guessed my age.
The ones that don't want to say they're
motivation
older.
is good.
Hey, I develop. I don't age. I develop. Damn it.
I like that terminology. I absolutely like it. But I'm saying whether people develop or become older, a lot of people just don't develop very well. They don't.
There we go.
Because it's just they don't take very good care of themselves. And we got to be honest. If we're talking like from the black community, many times we don't do a good job of taking very good care of ourselves as we get older, at developing.
And well, that's the physical part. Honestly, it's more the mental part. I don't care about the physical part.
No, hold on now. It's the physical and the mental. It's and the mental.
Yeah,
well, you literally have women. I've seen it. Like, they literally look 30 something. I look like a teenager.
No, that's not the majority. That's the minority.
I worked with a company. I was the only black person there.
I done seen some cracked black.
I worked for a company, and I was the only black person there. And so I used to come in. You know how we do our hair. Every week we got a different hairstyle. And so one of my colleagues asked me, he said, Angela, he said, how old are you? Like 25? 24, 25?
You trying to get in your candy wrappers. You trying to get you just trying to slide in the candy wrappers. That's all.
They can never guess our age. Especially when you dark skinned. They can never get our age.
Respectfully, I'm about to say this. I done seen folks younger that look older, and folks that are older are more developed. That people think they're more developed than their actual age. So listen, I gotta keep it a buck. There are again there are some, and I'm gonna say myself, Kev. I do things to take care of myself as far as eating, exercising, being active. I'm 44, but I look 32. Now that's not me. I am not the majority. I am not the majority.
45 and I look like I'm 22.
Who told you look 32? Did you tell yourself that you look 32? Did you tell yourself you look 32?
Hey, all right, bet. All right, you want to play this game?
I'm not playing no game. I'm just asking the question of how you got the consensus that you look 32.
I'm going to get on camera.
You don't have to get on camera. I don't need you to get on camera to prove a point. I'm saying, who told you look 32? Is that your thought process or whatever consensus? Every time you go out, someone say, "Oh my goodness, you're 32 or you're 30 or whatever."
Like,
white people think we're much younger than what we are. We're much younger than what we are.
Right, but y'all can't deny science.
What?
Y'all can't deny science. You look old. You look old. And he does not look gorgeous.
Babes, if you look it up, more melanin makes your wrinkles less likely, and it means that your skin ages slower.
Yeah,
that's common sense.
I want to thank God.
It's not a myth. It's real.
I say some super black people that look like a ball sack, but
yeah,
that don't mean nothing.
But I'm just saying, your melanin is not going to save you when you don't drink water, because that you're still going to dry up and you're going to look cracked.
Yeah,
that I know it's correct. You got to take care of yourself. But still, compared to people.
And I said, young man, I appreciate her. I'm about like 10 years older than you. She said, no, not for real. I mean, and that poor baby, I mean, like, I would just wish I had some bottle of lotion to douse her ass with. I mean, she was over there looking like an ashy what the fuck for no reason. But yeah, you're right. You know, you got to stay hydrated. You know, hydrate the skin.
Yeah, you do.
Look at
It's a must.
Look at
I don't know.
That man right there look young as hell. Look at it.
I don't know. I'm not trying.
I think you're not handsome, but also you're not 32. Very handsome.
That man looks around about 27 years old, man. That is a handsome man right there, bro. Hey, good job. Good
like
job,
he's 14.
I'm not saying.
What's your age?
It's a 14.
I'm saying you look good at your age, but you don't look nothing more than your age.
What is his age?
I don't
40
look 44.
something. 44.
You do.
Look 44.
You do.
What do you want 44 to look like? You look 44. Y'all trying to make ages not look like they age. You look 44, bro.
See, what's funny is you came up, Tisa. We want to talk about if we look like our age or not. You came up. You came up.
But what I'm not understanding.
How much water do you drink? How much do you exercise? What type of vitamins and supplements do you take? Oh, you want to answer those questions?
I'm not claiming not to be my age, because I look my age.
I can answer every single one of those questions. I can give you a list of the supplements I take. I can tell you how much water I drink every day. I can tell you how many hours I spend at the gym.
Hold on.
I can tell you how many books
I don't need your chart of your lifestyle, but I'm just telling you, at the end of the day, you look your age.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, you're hurt. You have whatever feelings about whatever. Man, but the thing is, I don't care about your opinion nor your perspective.
So because I don't believe you look younger than what your age is, I'm hurt.
And I don't care about your perspective. So you can say that comment all you want to.
Yeah, you're confident.
If I took a poll and said, what do you think my age is? The majority of people would not say 44. So, man, you can keep on lying if you want to.
Do you think 44 is a bad thing?
That's what I'm saying. He don't want to be 44.
Because maybe
you're in your prime,
basically. Like I don't understand what your issue is. You're 44.
So the thing is,
44 is in your prime, sir.
So you're 4 years younger. I don't understand.
You know what? If you take care of yourself, you will not look your age if you take care of yourself. But
that's
many
the problem
people,
with
like I said,
hold on.
do not take care of themselves.
I think you need to reword it.
I'm not gonna take care of himself, man.
What you're saying isn't accurate.
I'm not gonna reword any.
I
said what I said.
I think that's the problem with the youth. That's why the youth are so discombobulated. Is because you got 44 years old, want to be so young and want to proclaim it, and then they want to.
No.
Be your age. You are 44. Be your age. Y'all want to be YN so bad. Like,
Like I said, so Rachel.
Now, don't go
It
that
motivates
far.
you, a handsome
Let's
man.
not.
You don't look your age. Congratulations, bro.
Thank you, brother. See,
Hey,
again,
you look good, bro.
So why is it a complete stranger can be completely honest about an assessment? But hold on, Kev, Rachel. Why is it sometimes black women be the worst ones when it comes to being about an honest assessment when it's a complete stranger? It's like all of a sudden it's not a personal dig at you. I never said anything about you. There's many people that will tell me how old they think I am, and it's never, including young men 24 at the gym. They'll be like, bro, how old are you? 44. There's no way, bro. No way.
So motivation. Do you believe they were taking a dig at you, or they're just saying their opinion?
No, I'm gonna say it like this.
Not taking a dig.
I think they were
I think it's some people that there is just a thing of this automatically it's a negative space they got to go to. Like they just can't do an honest assessment.
Oh no, I think hold on, motivation. I gotta say this though. No, I think you proving what I was talking about. I don't think whatever age, right? I don't think it's a negative. We got to change our mindset of people saying that 40 shouldn't be bad. I mean, I don't know why we making it seem.
Kev, I'm not saying it is, man.
So, and I don't think they would put it that way. And also, I think the wake up call is that sometimes other people, everybody's going to have different opinions. That's just what it is. Some people you might look older to, some people you might look younger to. It is what it is. And nobody is kind of, right. You know what I'm saying? But I just do what my thing is. That's why I asked Big G, because it started off with Big G. That's why I came to her. Because I said, well, because you old, that's why you want to take your nap and stuff. I was just saying that, but I'm older also because I like taking naps because I can't do the same thing when I was in my 20s. Like I was so I don't have that energy no more. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just be.
Well, no, I got you, Kevin. The thing is, bro, even with energy, bro, sometimes that's natural supplements, bro. That comes down to the food we're eating, the food we're not eating, the nutrients that we're not getting in the food that we eat, because it doesn't provide most of the nutrients that we need. So there's natural supplements that we need to take to ensure that we're getting what our body actually needs.
So let me just say this real quick. I used to be 272 pounds.
Yeah.
Back in 2016. I changed the way I thought about food. I didn't think about
Congratulations.
I didn't think about a diet. You know how much I weigh today? Which I don't even like being this small. Just by eating naturally, taking my naps. Naps are important. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. The older you get, you gonna take you some naps. I'm 136 pounds as of today.
Congratulations.
What? Oh, hold your bad self.
Salute. Congratulations.
Don't get the picture twisted. They never changed my photo.
No, I never said anything about your picture.
Hey man,
I never said anything about
everybody their flowers.
Big
Look,
G.
hey, if you feel good about yourself, that's the most important thing.
Your organs. Say, hey, Google,
yes.
What's good for my liver? Well, you know you've been drinking all night. Hey Google, what's good
Water.
for my kidney?
I see your name. You right?
And eat those type of foods. Eat according to your organ. That's what I did. And the weight just stopped coming off.
Yeah. And Kev, man, I don't disagree with you, Kev, man. I agree, man. I know people have different perspectives, and I respect other people's perspectives and their views, man.
Yeah, I'm in the opposite situation.
What do you mean? Hello, Kid.
I'm in the opposite situation.
Well, but what's going on,
situation?
Like basically, I used to weigh 100, like 130 to 25 now.
You a big back now.
Damn,
Kev.
You know?
Right now, let me start talking.
But it's a genetic thing for real.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. No, man, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. No, man, you're not gonna do that.
Have you been tested?
I can tell you is
have you been tested?
It tastes my soul. I swear.
I'm just kidding. It's not a genetic.
Eat too much. That's what it is. That has nothing to do with genetics. Don't blame it.
We have to change our relationship with food. And I thank you, Big G. I appreciate you saying that. We have to change our relationship with food. We have to understand that the type of foods we eat and how it's prepared is extremely important. And I just want to emphasize that the days of always eating fried food, we have to cut that out. We have to be able to bake food instead of always frying food. We got to pick better quality food. We got to start choosing vegetables and fruits and stop choosing snacks and Little Debbie's and the stuff with 0 calories, but it really doesn't help feed your body the nutrients that your body need. So we got to cut back on we got to cut back on the fried foods and fast foods.
You can eat some fried once in a while if you want to fry you some chicken. Just don't use flour.
Well, vegetables is my favorite food.
But look, they said you always eat, and I don't ever want to be a vegetable. So that makes sense.
I eat salmon. I eat bagel.
Salmon. So and I'm being respectful. I'm not being rude. So you said you picked up weight. You said, and I'm not being.
Yeah, I just used to get bullied. I just used to get bullied for being skinny because, like, everybody, when I was younger, you know, people would be like, you need to put some meat on your bones. Being slimmer is healthy. And, you know, I'm black, and, like, everybody in my family, you know, they was like, you need to put some meat on your bone. You know, like, the beauty standard, it's not really surrounded around skinny people nowadays. So, you know, I just was trying
to. Can we use a different word that is healthy? See, skinny, it's not skinny, it's healthy. To be slim is healthy.
Inherently, it's not.
But in our community, now you don't have to mute your mic. In our community, it's like a lot of times when people are healthy and fit, like that, the weird thing is that's when they get made fun of. But when people are like out of shape or obese, that's when they're more accepted. So that happens a lot in the BLK community.
They get made fun of on both.
Can I just say something right quick?
Go ahead.
Being skinny does not automatically mean that you're healthy. It's not inherently, but for a lot of people, when they are healthy, when they are at their healthiest, that means that they're normally like, you know, thinner. But we have to understand that for us Black people, the beauty standard is a little different because we just tend to have more fat. We just tend to distribute fat differently. So while we can be skinnier, the BMI, all that stuff, it is on a different scale, and it's not made for our people. It ain't made for our people. So that's why we're convinced we're unhealthy, even when we can be.
Yes, I'm gonna say it like this. I want to be respectful, especially Rachel, Kev, obviously, especially. Yes, those our Black women tend to have more booty, and sometimes more larger breasts, more curves. All right, but now it has become excessive because of what Miss Big G said: an unhealthy relationship with food, and choosing the wrong foods that we're consuming on a regular basis. Like Can't Fix said, you are what you eat. So obesity it didn't just happen. It comes from us consuming the wrong foods. It comes from us consuming the wrong kinds of food and consuming them way too much. So, and we see the high rate of heart disease, the high rate of strokes, of different things like that. And that is what's taking us out. People are literally unaliving 20, 30 years before they have to because of food that they can choose not to eat. I'm going to say that one more time and I'm going to land my plane. People are choosing to unalive 20 or 30 years before they have to because the food they choose to eat and consume every day. I land my plane.
Yeah, everything in moderation. God put everything on this earth for us to enjoy, but everything in moderation. But,
I don't know.
Everything in moderation. If you want you some fried chicken once in a while, not every night, but once in a while, it's okay. It's okay. But long as you balancing your meals out, and it's like how you cook it and what you're cooking it with is the most important part.
You know,
like I said, I did it about that.
Can I answer the prompt?
Okay. Go ahead. I don't think.
So, was you? I think who's this? Let's start with Ron, and
yeah.
And then Warlock, and then motivation. My boy.
Or Big G, cause okay.
Yeah, Big G gonna be right at that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Big G gonna be right at that. Yeah. Ron, what you got for me?
Can you go to Warlock real quick? Give me 1 second.
Oh.
All right, Hello Kitty, what you got for me?
You good?
Okay. I think that you can be manipulated. I think that to be considered gullible, you only have to be manipulated once. And I'm saying this because if someone was smart enough to manipulate you, then you're just a gullible person. Like, I have seen people be manipulated by this like stupid stuff. Doesn't matter how many times they were manipulated, you're still gullible. I think that black people are the most gullible today.
Wait, you asking all of them? Just the green one.
Okay.
We gonna get to that. That's the one we're gonna be stuck on for a minute. But all right.
You can end my timer.
All right, for sure. Big G, what you got for me?
You say, how many times can you be manipulated before you consider gullible?
Yep.
People gonna show you who they are the first time. It's up to you to take notes. So when they do it again, and they do it they doing the same thing, it's your responsibility to step back and say, wait, something ain't right here. Because ain't nobody I done been on this earth for 50 years. Ain't nobody putting no wig over my head. So I think it's just being being aware of who you're attracting to you. Just not because somebody fine and he got a nice car and all this material stuff. I think a lot of times today, black women date materially and not emotionally. They don't date to see the intellectual side of someone. It's about what that person can do for them. And when you're grown, you shouldn't worry about what somebody can do for you. You should be able to do for yourself. So you got to keep your radar up until you get a good feel of them and see if they on the straight up before you just fall all in with somebody that you don't even know nothing about. I think we fall too fast. We don't get a chance to know a person. We worried about going on dates.
Your time is up, Big G. Everybody got a minute. Okay. Warlock, what you got for me?
Are we speaking about manipulation under the guise of being negative?
Well, we're just speaking about right now, what will be considered being gullible if you get manipulated so many. How many times do it take, basically, before we get to that?
Until you realize it's happening. It can be hit 1, it can take 30, it can take 40. Until you realize that you're being manipulated, I don't think you can say for an individual itself that they're being gullible. You have to first realize it's happening to you and then continue to fall for it. Then you're gullible or you're just stupid.
Wait, so you saying that you can't tell other people are gullible or a gullible person?
No, what I'm saying is you may not see it because you don't even realize you're being manipulated.
True. I can see that. Because we don't.
So how can I consider you gullible if you don't even realize what's happening to
you? That's interesting. We might have talked about that though. We gotta talk about that one. I like your perspective though, but I'm gonna see what we can get to on that one. So do you have to be okay? Are people assuming that people gullible? Okay, I like how Warlock did. We're gonna talk about this though, because I believe it's either we assuming or we actually were correct. Okay. All right. Motivation. What you got for me? You next.
No, I love Warlock's spin. I'm gonna say it depends if they have awareness and discernment. I think if someone has the awareness and discernment, there's a lot of things you're gonna be paying attention to. If you lack awareness and discernment, there's a lot of things you're just gonna miss. When they say it'll go right over your head, and for those that have awareness and discernment, you see it right away. You're like, oh, I see that. The person is playing the person that someone's playing right in their face. They have no idea what's happening. Now, again, it's our responsibility as individuals, as human beings, to create those characteristic traits of discernment and awareness. That's our responsibility. So no one's a victim. If you don't have discernment and awareness, it's not poor you. No, you got to be aware there's certain things within yourself, traits you got to learn to create. And that discernment and that awareness is extremely important. And if you haven't created that and you haven't created that part of your character, well, that's on you.
Okay. Nice. Ron, you ready yet or no?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go ahead.
But I think manipulation and gullible, like they kind of play hand in hand, kind of though, because I think when it comes to like manipulation, like somebody like with ill intentions, they could just disguise themselves though, but that doesn't make that person gullible. You know what I mean? But that's just more of the manipulation side though. But when like a person is only gullible if they keep falling for the same thing each and every single time though, or you keep falling like you keep falling for like, well, I think Big G said something like, when you keep falling for the cars and the money and all that stuff, and then you falling for somebody that says I love you, you falling for it if you give it up to somebody and like he's not showing, he or she's not living you the same way. It's just, that's what I think it is though. That's just when it becomes gullible to me. So they kind of play hand in hand though, but but there's definitely a difference between them though.
You're right. He's right.
All right.
I was about to say, I didn't want to get too deep into it though, because I like more.
We about to get deep into it soon as we get to the open panel. What's 32 people here? Y'all get them taps and likes and shares and stuff going. Get all that good stuff. Yeah, so we can talk about y'all black people being. Just start off with that.
Tell them.
Being gullible and stuff.
Black folks be manipulated like a motherfucker, man. Go ahead, Kim.
Man, we manipulated with the post. That's as soon as we put black people, they all in here. That's
you goddamn right.
And this is the thing.
These niggas goddamn. These men.
But it goes deeper. It goes deeper. You understand? It's called social engineering.
Let me go ahead and settle that thing right now, bro. Like anything, I'm going ahead and I'm gonna shut this thing right now. We, as black folks, we fall in. We like how our mental makeup on everything, right? We fall into the trap all the damn time. Think about politics. Think about people that you like. Think about this like a father that just beat your butt down, and you still love and you have your undying loyalty to that person. Right. Like,
so discipline.
That's a part of manipulation. That's a part of manipulation. So I will say in the black community, manipulation and gullible go hand in hand. It really do, man. Like we the most gullible folks, man. We are the most gullible folks. And you know what? I've been on this forever. And I'm not about to talk nobody out of it. I'm just like, hey, you gotta work through that. You gotta work through that.
Y'all gotta jump in, or Marcus gonna keep going.
Yeah.
All right. So Marcus, let me say this, brother. Let me say this. But dare I say, not to excuse the bad behavior, not to excuse the bad decisions, not to excuse choosing the wrong women and the wrong men, but black folks, the black community has been targeted for several hundred years. Now again,
I don't give a fuck about that.
Hold on, Mark. This does not excuse. Again, I started with that. It does not excuse any bad behavior or any bad decisions made. because we are intelligent enough to make better decisions and to break generational curses.
Okay.
But that takes awareness, and that takes the discernment, and that takes people choosing intelligence over ignorance.
All right, let me give you this one. I'm gonna give you this little pill, right? So you say that, right? How the hell a kid comes out the womb? The parents could be the best thing ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
They can love their kids and everything like that. And they call their parents so much hell. Like, you can be, I'll give you another situation, right? It's a mother and father in the house teaching that kid right from wrong. Okay. And that kid decides to jump off the porch. What excuse you got for that?
You don't. That is 100% accountability.
Already let me know that it's a human. That's a human.
Right? That's a human issue. That's a human issue.
It's no excuse.
No, there is no excuse. This why I say it's 100% accountability. We have to be accountable for every decision we make and every decision we do not make. We have to be accountable for those decisions. The results in our life are because of the decisions we make or the decisions we do not make.
That's not true.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
It's not.
If my kid get jammed up, I'm gonna tell you straight up like this, man. This how I roll, right? My kid, get jammed up also, hey, and he got to deal with the cops, man. And it's something that he did. Hey, bro, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to try to fix it. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do, but bro, you made that decision.
Motivation.
Yes.
Can I say something to motivation? I think you're a little bit wrong on this point, right?
So
okay. Hold on, wait. You can't. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're wrong because So individually, you can be right. People should take accountability for their actions, but when you're talking about Black people as a whole, you're wrong. This system, this country, was built off of us. Off of us being at the bottom. They purposely made it this way. When you keep saying, oh, it's your fault, y'all need to take accountability, that's wrong. This country, since we were brought to this country, they have been purposefully making it like this. If you're going to make the claim that we need to take accountability, Black people have been building stuff in this country. We have had cities built in this country with only us. And you know what they did? They burnt it to the ground. So let's not, no.
I'm aware.
No. So when the government and majority of the people in this administration hate Black people, you think they're just gonna let us win? You think that telling them, oh yeah, you gotta do good, you gotta take account, you think that's gonna make them win? You think that's gonna make them let us win? No.
Let's stop playing in the blame game.
White people,
it's not a blame game. What the hell do you mean? They were given a 400-year head start.
Hold on, because she was giving a rebuttal to motivational, so it's only right that he motivational.
So let me address what you just said. Now, me, Kev, Rachel, anyone else, I've addressed the context of this country. Again, I just said earlier that that the Black community has been targeted. It has been targeted, but this is the problem. We have the choice of now to respond or react. What's the difference, Hello Kitty? To respond means I control my emotions. I control what I decide. I control my emotions. To react, my emotions control me. I am a slave to my emotions. Most of us operate from a place of being slave to our emotions. We react. I'm simply saying this. And Kev, I'm not gonna go too deep, but I was sexually abused by a family member. I had a traumatizing relationship with my aunt from the age of 12 to 20, from verbally arguing with a grown adult for basic respect. Now, Hello Kitty, I could have used that. I could have turned to the drink. I could have turned to all sorts of manners of self-destructive behavior and said, because of my auntie, I'm addicted to A, B, and C. But no, I went to the Marine Corps. One, I also now, after dealing with PTSD and deep depression, I started a 18-year plus journey of educating myself and applying the information to become a motivational speaker, teacher, and personal development coach. And the same thing I've said to Kev, I will win and being successful in life because I am determined to win and be successful in life. No one can stop me from winning. It doesn't matter how much money they have. It does not matter what they want to do. It does not matter how they want to stop me. If I am determined to win and accomplish my goals in life, I will accomplish every single goal in life, and I will create more, and I will accomplish them. And no one can stop me from doing that if I'm determined. If I allow someone to stop me from winning, that's my choice. Yes, we have haters. We have people that will always want to see you lose. There's always people that will be dream destroyers. There will always be people that want to see you in the worst state in life. These people will always exist in life. But if you're successful in life, it's because you decide to be successful in life, regardless of what pressures of life will try to come against you. It's about your mindset. That's always about your mindset. And so you don't have to believe it. So when you lose in life, no, it's because you have chosen to give someone else the power of whether you are successful in life or not. Understand that you have given them the power. I will let no one take the power from me to be successful in life. I land my plane.
All right. Can I say something?
So here's the thing, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna be real short. Kev, Rachel, this is gonna turn into something that I am not gonna indulge in this conversation any longer. If anybody can sit here and say that things about life is not about choice. Is there anybody that believes that things about life is not about choice? Me. Anybody on this panel?
Of course you.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
I will not be indulging in
I just understand that there are people who
totally understand. I
just
totally
like you
understand.
Don't believe. Hold on.
I totally understand
not
what
done
you're
yet.
saying.
Warlock not done yet.
I totally understand what he's saying. Yeah. It's about choice.
Okay.
Hello Kitty don't think she chose that food she put in her mouth though, so I mean we know that.
What?
Oh my God, Kevin!
Did you just say?
Did Warlock finish?
Hold on.
It's about your choices, and I totally agree with that 100%.
Yeah, Warlock, did you finish? Sorry, before we interrupt. Sorry about that.
No, I really wasn't. So
okay,
here's the thing about choice. Motivational, I agree with you. And this whole thing about being gullible and manipulated, everything in life revolves around choice. Whether it be two good ones, two bad ones, a good one or a bad one, you're gonna make a choice. The problem is a lot of times when we make a choice and it's a fucked up choice, we realize it's a fucked up choice, we tend to dwell in that daggone choice, hoping and praying that somebody's gonna take us out of it or somebody's gonna help us out of it. Then we wind up going so far down in that damn hole that now we've become comfortable. I'm not gonna sit here and act like there's no system that has manipulated us and all of that stuff. I'm not gonna sit here. But what I'm saying is once you realize, in reference to my first answer, once you realize that something is going on and you allow it to continue to go on, then that's your choice to have it done, and that's your choice to dwell in that mistake. So if you're saying it's not about choice, you are delusional as hell, and that's why you are in the state you are in now.
And I don't know if that was a personal attack, but that's not
big,
one on me.
That's big period.
That's not one on me. And you're no. You're wrong, and you can't call anyone delusional.
That's period with an exclamation.
You can't call no. You're the delusional one, and I can tell that the propaganda is catching up to
How
you.
you gonna say you can't call someone delusional, then proceed to call someone delusional?
Because I can call someone delusional. If you're being y'all are being gullible to propaganda right now. You don't understand how our society and government is set up.
You got it. Sounds
You're
like
wrong.
you got a low.
You're just completely wrong.
It sounds like you got a low self-esteem, honey.
A low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. Explain.
Yeah.
Explain how my self-esteem sounds low. Just tell me.
Because let Big G talk to him.
Let's stop it real quick. She's a black woman.
How you know?
I could tell she's a black woman, right?
You might want to ask her.
I am. Black woman or a white
I
girl?
mentioned it.
Yeah, you a black woman, right?
Yeah.
Well, what's your most dominant race?
What's your face?
What's my most what?
What do you consider yourself as, black or white? Do you switch up
when it's comfortable?
When it's
Switch up.
comfortable?
Wait, are you asking me like my personality, like how I act?
No, I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you straight up. I'm just asking you a simple question. Do you get in white spaces and show your white side, or when you in black spaces, do you
I don't go to white
show your
spaces.
black side?
I don't go to white spaces though.
All right, so you're black. You're a black woman, and you in the black space, and you're sitting there talking about that, right? Like the end of the day, I would tell you, and don't get offended. Y'all little mixed junks don't even know what the fuck it is, man. Like y'all like,
well, technically
nobody today know anything about the struggle of what I answered. We don't know what your papa. You don't even know what your papa went through.
Right, but I don't consider myself.
So like my whole thing is what I be trying to tell black folks: calm that shit down and think about what's going on right now. You worrying about the wrong shit.
Hey, Kev, I got a question.
You really worrying about the wrong thing. Like, I don't know if you were activist. I don't know any of that.
I mean, yeah, my thing
is, but you don't. I think you're making a personal assumption.
It sounds like she be out there with the protest thing.
That's an assumption about me.
And let me say this, right? And let me say this, and I'll land my plane this.
Protesting for nothing.
Just accept what the fuck happened. If you in a relationship with a guy, just accept that shit, man.
Wait, what? How's she take?
I got a question for Kev real quick, if I can.
He wasn't the right guy. Just accept it. He was a scumbag or whatever. He's a scumbag.
Accept the choice you made.
I'm not going to get into this conversation. Racially, I am black, so my opinion still stands. I don't have any common white ancestors.
Look, you fighting a fight. They don't even. You're not even fighting a fight for black people.
Hey, Marcus, you said fight.
Hey, I got a question for Kev, if I may. I have a question for Kev. Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
I know, because I know you pay attention because you like to jump in my ass when you get a chance to. What was the one thing I said? I said, is there anybody up here that does not believe
in choice?
Other things revolve around choice.
Yep.
And someone said, I don't. I said, well, from that point on, I will not be having a conversation with you. Right? Is that not what I said?
Because you're unwilling to listen to people, and that's exactly why you're delusional. You're delusional. You have conversations with people every single day who you don't know their political value, and you still have conversations with them. You're just delusional. That's what you are.
Political value. Hold on. What does
political value? How they value their politics? How they look at things?
What does their political value has to do with?
You better get it, Cam.
Because he's sitting here trying to tell me that choice automatically means choice automatically determines where you are in life, and I'm sitting here telling you that that's not true, and that is propaganda. That is propaganda, and you should not tell people that.
Everybody has a choice.
Hello, Kitty, could you please shut the fuck
up?
Everyone has a
choice. Hold on. You got it, Warlock. Let's go. Go ahead. If you can finish it. I don't know if they act like they can't hear nobody. Go ahead.
Is that not what I said in the beginning?
Yes. Yeah.
I said. So if you could please explain to me how somebody thought I was talking about them.
Because
when I said
hit dog holler, that's all it was.
What? You said you asked someone. You said if someone doesn't agree with you, or say something.
Right? What the heck is going on? You all right?
You asked.
All these. No, nobody was talking to Hello Kitty. So he asked me. There's only one Kevin in here. He asked, so basically what you said, you were just speaking in general. You said that anybody that don't believe and that we have choices in life, or everything is a choice, You felt like that it's delusion to not think otherwise. That's in general. That's how you feel. And then somebody took it personal.
Tell her, Kim.
And then she said you delusional, but no, I mean, that's you. That's how you felt. That's his opinion on how you feel on that. Even though I feel like that's too, but.
Man, that girl cookie in hell, man.
But my thing,
don't insult me.
We didn't gotta say this though, but I will say that can you okay, since you believe that what Warlock's saying, because he believe anybody, because that's crazy though to not think that is a delusional thing to think we don't have no choices in life. You give me but okay, if that's not what you said, then why are you disagreeing with him then? You the only one cut in the middle. Well, he's the challenge. I'm gonna get you in a minute, my brother. But you the only one that cut in the middle of why he was saying it. Nah, you delusional. I'm like, what the heck? He didn't even get to finish what he said.
I hope you know you made a completely different statement than what he said.
So okay, what did you thought you heard Warlock say?
Thought I heard. What do you, Warlock? Just repeat your original statement.
I know you can clearly hear me.
Just repeat your statement.
No, you said you heard him. No, don't repeat.
I ain't repeating.
He said, okay, he said something about choice being related. I mean, it is related, right? Everybody has a choice. But to sit there and say, no, he said that choice determines where you are in life, correct?
Is that what you said?
I said that.
Okay, then say what you said.
I said.
Okay, what did Warlock say then? Okay, I asked you to repeat what you said, and you didn't say anything. So tell me now.
Okay, but can you just admit that you jumped to some type of conclusion, and you disagreed with something that you didn't even hear?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't even. Can you just admit that, please?
To be fair, it was three people talking to her at one time.
No, that's fine.
This makes no sense.
But it's okay to admit.
If I misquoted you, you're gonna say you didn't say that. Then what the hell did you say?
My first question out the rip was said, if there's anybody up here that does not believe that life is about choices.
Mm-hmm.
And you said, I don't. I said, from this point on, I will not be talking to you.
Red or blue?
That's what I said. When I said I will not be talking to. When I said I will not be talking to you, anything that came after that was not about you.
Both of y'all are.
See, you don't even listen.
Y'all are wrong.
You personalized it and internalized it and made it about you. It wasn't even about you.
No. Both of y'all are wrong.
About what?
You know, I can't.
Both of y'all, all of y'all tried to tell me that I said or I heard something different.
All right, bro. Like, don't even. I would say, don't even waste no time on her.
We gotta get time.
Yeah, we gotta time me. You just like being sheltered and living in a bubble your entire life. That's why you hate.
You ain't even got no dude. So
I mean, you do a pretty
propaganda is working on you extremely.
So let's get challenged.
And propaganda is working so well that you're willing to lead your entire race into a pack of wolves because you're so demented and deluded.
Hold on 1 second, honey. It's all right. Just hold on 1 second. Let's get challenged.
Don't baby her.
No, Marcus. It's not about babying. I really want to keep her on the panel. I don't want this to be like there's nothing wrong with the things she's saying. It's just that like she's having a hard time articulating in this space.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Now you playing Captain Save a Trick.
Well, hey.
I'm not no trick.
Let's get
don't do me.
Listen, here's the thing. The emotions behind everything, that's what literally stops us from having a real conversation. Try not to personalize things. Challenge, let's get Challenge in this, please. Hey, Challenge, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
That's great. I don't know if y'all want me to go to the topic or spin off on which I don't think anybody was entirely wrong, but I do think that for us to expect people to believe exactly what we believe in is two different things. So all I'll say to that is life is about a series of choices, but sometimes you can make all the right choices and things go wrong because of systematic shit. That's all there is to it.
That's true. I think
But
he said the exact same thing Warlock said.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say the same thing Warlock said because I didn't say I wouldn't talk to anybody with opposing views. That's not what I said.
I think, but that we're not talking about that part. The whole point was he's just saying, and if we just sum it up, everybody's saying that life is about choice. That just to make it that simple. And I think all of us, well, but except one, should agree with that. So that's all it is. Y'all was saying the same two things except the last part.
I think like the lady said though, her disagreement was it was splitting hairs, man. I think what I can't speak for her. I think what she was trying to say is even when sometimes we make the right choices, it turns out bad.
Okay.
So life life.
I even covered that part, challenge. I said we can have two good ones, two bad ones, a good and a bad one. I said the problem is that sometimes when we make bad choices and we realize they're bad choices, we look for people to come and rescue us or whatever. But then we get so comfortable and we get swallowed up into that hole that we can't even get the hell out of it sometimes. That's what I said.
No, I get what you said.
It's not for us to say that. It's not for us to say that she made a bad decision. Like when I take you fellas,
personalizing it. It's not about
the ladies got in there. And she was receptive.
Marcus, we're not personalizing. It's not about her. Nobody said is addressing anything about her choices, her life choices. We're just talking in general.
I'm talking about her.
I agree with you, Warlock. I agree with you, Warlock. Listen, we play victim too much. I get it. But I mean, when I look at some of the situations, and I don't have to name no names of all the people that got unjustly unalived that weren't making bad choices. I'm not talking about two bad people and two good people. There could be 100 good black people and they still can be unjustly making the right choices, and they can still be unjustly denied the right to be successful.
That's life, man. I think we just look at it because it's so much worse. We be acting like we the worst treated out of this world, man. That's what's get to me a lot. Cause there's people that literally don't have the rights that we have, and we get to argue about rights, at least in America. I think we do have a privilege when it comes to that because we got people that's unaliving each other. They chopping each other's tongue out and all type of stuff. I mean, they're not even going. We're not going even through half the stuff that other people are going through. The fact that
is true. Yeah. That is true. But this is my personal opinion, Kev. Yeah. I believe there's something better than nothing is the slave mentality.
So again, I could agree. I could agree with the simple fact is this: we should always be working in society to make things better. Can I speak on the fact?
Hold on, motivation.
Go ahead, Kev.
I gotta see what he meant by. You said you believe that something is better than nothing is a slave mentality.
Yes, it is. I think
I actually think the opposite. I'm
gonna tell you what I meant by that. Because we got what I meant by that is because we got it okay in the U.S. and other people in other countries got it much worse. That's a something better than nothing mentality to me.
Yeah, and I like that you said that, but also when we sit here and don't do nothing about it and cry about stuff and saying that or acting like that, we don't see the privilege that we had and don't do nothing with it. Because the thing is, a lot of the times, all we doing is crying about stuff and saying we need justice and we need all this other stuff. I think that is like, okay, we just say that's
it makes it worse,
right? That could be a victim mentality. I think I would rather have, if you calling that a slave mentality, I guess I ain't never heard that one. I would rather have that than a victim mentality. At least I get to say that I put some effort in on something. I could do something or be appreciative of what I got.
Yeah. Instead of just being I'm not disagreeing with that we have the opportunity to build on something that other people don't have, right? I'm not saying that.
Yes.
And I agree with you 100% that that weaponized victimhood runs fluid through our community. Yeah. But the path of least resistance is in every human, and sometimes you get beat down.
It's a choice.
Go ahead.
Hey,
I'm simply saying. Yeah, hold on, Marcus. I'm simply saying yes, but this is why it's called resilience and grit. This is why we need resilience and grit, because the world. Let's be honest. Life has never promised anything easy. Life
Absolutely.
has never been easy for anyone, regardless of their color of their skin. But yes, especially for African Americans. Again, I by context, I said this. I said my African Americans, black folks, the black community has been targeted. But even regardless of the black folks being targeted, we had black folks back then that did some amazing things, regardless of the horrible social environment they were dealing with. George Washington Carver, hold on, brother. Right. Challenge over 300 products right. from a peanut, and what George Washington Carver was dealing with was considerably worse than what we are dealing with now. I'm not saying that means we should not fight to make things better, but then that means you have to have people, brother Challenge, that are actually fighting to make things better. You got a bunch of people sitting in their wet diaper, crying about their diaper being wet. But they haven't changed their diaper. They haven't put on a fresh diaper. They haven't stood up from sitting down in their wet diaper and got to work. You got people that are not working, that they are not actively working to make their life better. And that's a very large percentage of people not actively working to make their life better. When I say personal development, now hold on, mother. When I say personal development, it is every single day. No days off. And that is commitment. That is commitment to the commitment of having a better life, of creating a better life. That is consistency, and that is discipline. And dare I say, there are many people, brother Challenge, especially folks in our community that look like us, that do not have consistency, that do not have discipline. And they have not worked on personal development, not 5 minutes in their entire life.
You're just talking.
I just wanted to say something real quick. Like, I don't like when we use when we saying like that's a slave mentality because somebody is making a choice to see something in a different way, because like slavery affected the way that everyone thinks, right? So even the people that are like, no, I feel like I need to be the best at this, and I need to show off for the black community. I need to keep up with the Joneses to be better than white. That is part of what slavery also has done, right? So because before, people were content with their families, and they didn't require so much. You get what I'm saying? So slavery affected us in all ways. And I don't think it's right to belittle somebody by saying that is a slave mentality, because they are using their autonomy to make a decision that is better for their life. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think I directly. I'm not understanding.
You might not agree.
What I'm saying is
I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding because I'm not understanding because I didn't directly say that to anybody.
I'm gonna tell you where we're wrong.
No. Hold on 1 second, Marcus. You did though, because
no, I didn't, ma'am. I said my opinion. I said, ma'am, I listened to myself very carefully. I said, in my opinion, that is a slave mentality. I did not direct that to anyone.
That's fine. Challenge. If someone says that, if someone listen. No, wait, just 1 second. Challenge. No, he may not. Okay, yeah. So challenge. If someone expresses their opinion, right? That what did you say that you want? Being grateful for what they have.
I never used the word grateful.
No. I'm talking about when the host express that they are grateful. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to feel entitled to anything, that they look at it as like other people have worse. And then you say that mentality, him thinking that way, is a slave mentality.
I did not say that.
You certainly did. After he expressed,
no, Kev, words are important. I did not say that. I was very careful.
That's why I'm giving you
right, but I was very careful about what I said. I did not say that.
What was the point of you saying that right after I said that?
I said that you said.
Listen, because you use your perception to connect those two things, That's a
No,
you
I didn't
problem.
connect.
It's not. Listen,
Okay, let's ask
I'm
somebody
responding
else.
to Kevin.
No, hold on, hold
Okay.
on. Let's ask somebody else. I simply said that you said after Kev expressed himself, you said that is a slave mentality. Did you not say that? Because I
That was
didn't put that. I didn't put that
that,
word in your mouth. And anybody else that was on the
ma'am.
panel, they can say yes or no.
Okay, somebody tell me what I said. I said, in my opinion.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Rachel, you're going in the chronological order of how things happen. And Challenge, you can, and I'm not trying to play Captain Saberho, but Challenge, please let me know if I'm incorrect with this. Your statement was not directly connected to what Kev said. You just made a statement that was individualized from what Kevin said, but it just seems like because you responded directly after Kevin, they're connecting the two. Is that what it is?
I was making a general statement. She's connected to Kevin.
Okay, what I'm saying is it doesn't matter if it's, I'm not even talking about that if it's connected to Kevin. It could be anyone else
then,
with that mentality. That's not the point. I said verbatim, I repeated verbatim what you said.
No, you said I demeaned someone prior to saying.
Oh, wow.
You did.
I did not say that.
You said, yes, you did.
I said you guys, did I say verbatim?
Here's what I'll say to you.
Okay, can you tell me what you are hearing?
Bruh, don't argue with her. If she said what she said and let it go.
So don't respond to her.
No, it's not about, wait, let's not make this a woman, like, oh, don't argue with
Yeah, I'm not doing, that's why I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah, let's not do that because I
don't know where that came from.
Yeah, so I'm just asking for the people on the panel who also were here. The only thing I said that you did say was that is a slave mentality. Did he say that?
So I heard that statement again, sir. I would ask. Okay, so verbatim, and just for clarity's sake, verbatim. What specifically did you say? Exact language.
So I just repeated it. Listen, here's what I'll say, and I'll stand 10 toes down on it. There are a lot of things psychologically that we think that come from a slave mentality. And if y'all don't want to have that hard conversation, that's fine. I can leave. It's fine with me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference to me. When he said something in particular about the opportunities that we do have versus the rest of the world, my first thought was, I don't really give a shit about that because I live in the U.S. I don't really care. But I refrained from saying that because that would have been a direct attack on his ideology and what he believes.
The worst, though.
It's not about the attack. I'm not saying you attack him.
For this point, I guess at the end of the day, I want to say at the end of the day, that's his opinion, right? Even though I just don't agree with his opinion because it made no sense to me. Because it's like, why would you feel? Hold up. You feel like it's a slave mentality because I'm tired of these victim mentality heads keep acting like that we're doing any worse or we the worst. So my question is to you, right? Why do we want to be, and that's why black people is the most gullible, right? Why do we want to be the worst? Why we always acting like we the worst?
I'm not clear on the question. I don't know anybody.
I think that's a slave mentality.
Well, I mean, there's a whole.
It's not like you just fight for because I literally, because you did say that. You said people that act like or compare us to other countries.
No, I said something that think that something is better than nothing is a slave mentality.
Yes.
Something is better than nothing.
That's cool. That's why I was telling you.
But that's my opinion, ma'am. You can't make me believe what you want me to believe.
I'm not changing your opinion. It's exactly how I'm.
And I'm open to hearing your opposing view.
Exactly that, and I stated my opinion. Right, my opinion was that I don't agree.
Well, you just repeated everything.
So if we're trying to have a healthy dialogue, opposing opinions are opposing opinions. Say your opposing opinion. Let's go move on to the next thing.
I did. So when I was speaking, that means you probably didn't even listen to what I was saying because I heard you. So what did I say?
You said, and I'll paraphrase. You said you disagree with what I said.
Yes.
And that's
so
fine.
what? Okay, but what did I disagree with? Like, what did I say?
You disagree with me saying that was a slave mentality, and you thought it was degrading to people
because someone had a different perspective.
Okay, but why?
Like, it doesn't matter, ma'am. Listen,
it does matter.
No, I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't matter.
You weren't listening to what I said.
Ma'am, there's one thing to debate and get your point across. There's another thing to debate and get somebody to agree with you. I'm not going to agree with you.
Nobody asking that.
I'm not trying to get you to agree with me.
Why are we beating a dead horse then?
Because you got to know why you did. Because
you didn't even listen.
I know why I did, Kev.
Okay,
I know why I believe what I believe.
I'm not telling you what you believe, but you don't know what you're disagreeing with.
You didn't even
I absolutely know what I'm disagreeing with. The crust of it is she believes it's not a slave mentality, and I believe it does. It's really that simple.
Why did I say it?
It's not that difficult.
Hold on, but I think that both of y'all are saying I think that wait, hold on, Challenge, let me ask you something. So are you saying that type of mindset is that whenever people have that, like something is better than nothing, are you talking about the people that get too comfortable and don't want to prosper from that? Are you talking about
right? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
But that's not what he was speaking on.
I agree with that, but
he wasn't speaking on that.
Nobody.
Yeah, but you didn't specify that though. You didn't specify.
Yeah, you did not specify that.
That is what's going on though. That's why everybody.
Thank you, Worm. I like that you said that though, but he did not specify that though.
Yep.
So
I know. I get it. So I had to ask him though, because it was like the conversation was going in circles, bro. So
exactly. Asked that though, but it showed that he was not listening. It showed he wasn't listening at all. Nobody was speaking on that.
So I literally asked a clarifying question earlier because I was trying to gain understand what your actual perspective was.
I agree though. Like if he's speaking from that perspective, I agree.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's understandable though. But yeah, you had to better specify that because everybody was
right. I'm right because he did not say that.
Because at the end of the day, at that statement, bro, there's most people that come out of jail, bro, and they had to bum off of people. But there's a dude that came out of jail and just in an instant, bro, dude found a job and everything. He only getting paid $400-$500 a week, and he only in a $600 apartment. Probably got bugs and everything in that because of the trenches.
But that's a different context than what he mentioned, though. Okay, all right. It's a different kind. I was speaking in the context that Kev mentioned.
You perceived that wrong because you wasn't listening to me. Because what Ron said, I do agree if that's what you were meaning. But I wasn't.
But in your context, it couldn't have meant what he said. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I know exactly what I said. I literally said that people. We're privileged. I'm saying the privileged part. That's what I was speaking on. I'm saying that we as black people, especially the victim heads, always tend to act like we're doing the worst out of everybody. That has nothing to do with people being having a slave mentality and don't want to do better. It's the opposite. Why would I?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I got a prime example of one of the issues in our society, and it's not just African American. I'm saying human beings, United States citizens in general. You got some folks, some people that's on assisted. They receive assistance from the government. Now, from some of these people, they will have children already. Follow me. They will have children and then have another child when they couldn't afford the children before, and then get whatever they were receiving before increased to support the new child. Instead of, hold on, not having any more kids because you cannot financially support the ones you already have. See, this is just a small example of individuals in our society not holding themselves accountable. If I know I cannot afford 2 children, why the HE toothpick? Why would I then have a 3rd child and a 4th child and a 5th child? That does not make any sense. But there are some people in our society that makes a lot of sense to them. Oh, I have another child. I just go ahead and put in and apply for an increase and go ahead and write their social security number on that piece of paper, and our food stamps get increased. Again, I'm not attacking a race. This is human beings, black, white, Hispanic, across the board. But I'm simply saying This is one of our many issues. Accountability would say, I'm not going to have any more kids because I cannot technically afford the kids I already have.
I can't stand niggas like you, man.
I'm not misunderstanding.
What?
Listen,
What the heck, Marcus?
I am not. I'm not disagreeing.
I hate that. I hate that self-righteous shit, bro.
Really?
Like you not even.
First of all, I'm not self-righteous.
So
Kev, let me confront him.
Motivation, let him rock. Let me see what he's saying. I want to see what he gets to.
You all over the place. You all over the place, bro. Like you can keep that shit. You can keep all that little shit to yourself and all that shit. But you all over the motherfucking place. Like when it comes to
I gave an example. I gave an example. Not all over the place.
What the situation is right now, bro.
Oh my
Nigga, you gotta call it for what it is, nigga. You gotta call that shit. Oh, did I offend you if I said the N-word? Did I offend you?
You don't offend me, brother. That word is light work, brother. But anyway,
but deep diving some shit like that. Look, bro, motherfuckers lie.
But let's call it what it is, Marcus. Hold on, Marcus. Does it offend you? I'm asking. Does it offend you because that's something in your own personal life? Because I wasn't talking about you. In fact, I used it, Marcus. If you're listening, I used it, Marcus. I used it to simply say this. No, I don't care what you, Marcus. Let's be clear. I don't care what you think about me. Let me say it 2 more times. Marcus, I don't care what you think about me. Marcus, I don't care what you think about me ever.
This is why we can't get nowhere.
That's out of the way.
Okay.
Motivation. Let me ask you a question.
2, what's up?
You based your argument. Would you consider that the exception or the rule?
Leave it alone.
No. Because I think we can't get anywhere if we're talking about.
So again, let
me finish what I'm saying, please.
Okay,
sir.
go ahead, brother. Challenge.
If we are going to base an argument on the exception and not the rule, I think we don't make any progress because people on welfare is not the rule; it's the exception.
I was using it as just an example. I never said it was the exception challenge. I never said it was the majority nor the minority. Now, Kev, Rachel, anybody else in here, Ron, now you can quote, did I say it was the minority or majority? I never said either one. I used it as an example in society of how this is about making choices. How people are not making smart choices. But this is the problem, brother challenge. This is we've seen generations have behavior like this from generation to generation to generation to generation. We've seen folks of many different skin tones have this type of behavior. This is about breaking generational curses. This is about making better decisions. This is about making better decisions to put ourselves in a better position in life because that is our responsibility. If we want to break generational curses, that's up to us. If we want to set our children up to have a better life, me as a father and a husband, there's certain things I do now. There's certain things I set up now to ensure they have better options and they have more options available to them. So there's things they're able to do. There's choices they're able to make because of what their father has set up.
I agree 100% with that.
What I'm simply saying is this:
that should be primary on every father's list. That should be primary,
and mothers as well. I'm not going to let mothers off the hook. Mothers and fathers, as we work together, as understanding that we're building an empire. Whatever that empire looks like, that's up to the mother and father working together to build the empire. So the child has the option to take control of the empire when they get of age, or to do their own thing and create their own thing. Or I dare say this, brother challenge, create something where it creates residuals where the child does not have to directly deal with the business, but still benefit from the business.
I agree 100%. Because a lot of times we lose them to children that don't want to be involved with it, and that's their right. So if it's its own machine, you don't have to worry about it anymore. But I appreciate y'all let me up. I'm gonna call it. It's 12 o'clock for me. I got to.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you an invite, brother. For be friends, man.
I'm gonna follow you right now, bro.
Yep. Yeah, I'm about to say I like his perspective, though.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody on here. Let's move the conversation. Move the conversation.
Right.
Hey man, it's tough. I tell everybody all the time, man. You can't cure 400 years of a disease in 50 years.
Yeah, but you gotta start somewhere.
It's gonna take time. You gotta start somewhere. And it starts with the conversation. Communication is the key.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it takes tough love, sometimes too. So.
Oh, absolutely. I agree 100%. It's gonna take a lot of tough. Kev.
Hey, brother, challenge. We gotta stop listening. We gotta stop accepting a lot of that music that they try to push on us too, brother.
Oh my goodness, the propaganda is thick. It's thick, man, and they doubling down on
that music, brother.
Yeah. Oh, I agree 100%. I agree, and I think a lot of them are, bro. I see a lot of younger generation going back to old school R&B and stuff like that, and that's a good thing for us.
That is good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely good.
Absolutely.
But I always tease them. I say, "What you know about that?"
You know about that young buck?
Yeah, what you know about that? But I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night, man. And next time I'll come up. All right.
Marcus, you got some setback?
Marcus, you can come off mute now. It's safe.
I need to throw up a couple times and get some bread in your and water.
Hey, man. That's a wild shit, man. That's some wild.
That's why they call them Marcus Fridays, because he be treating it like a Friday.
That's a wild ass shit, man. Hey, let me tell you one thing. I know one thing. I have a nose like a Doberman picture, man, about people, man. And I know about people, and I know how to sniff them out, right?
Sure.
Like Rachel.
Oh my God.
Listen here.
What's up, man?
He's nice and drunk. Go ahead and talk now.
Kev or Rachel. What's up, Marcus?
Rachel, right? And Kev. You know, I got this platform, man. I gotta include my guy.
Right.
Y'all get a whole lot of people on here and they say things. I say crazy shit and y'all will call me out on my shit. You just like, nigga, you might have had a little much too much drink tonight, man. I'm gonna drop your ass tonight. Like, look,
close to that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Marcus.
Marcus, you be getting privileged all night. Quit it. Don't play it like that. You be getting privileged.
Happened multiple times.
And we let you talk the longest out of everybody, so don't play us like that, man.
I think with people, right? I think with people, and this is a serious thing, right? When you have people talking stupid ass shit.
Oh my God. Motivation chewing hard.
I'll be sitting there like, bruh, you talking out of emotion. All these people talk out of emotion and what they fucking think about what the fuck they went through. Bruh, like, I would tell people, like, you can go through your worst shit in your fucking life. It don't even fucking matter. When you think you good, when you think you got past that, some other shit comes.
Would this be considered military love?
It's like worst shit is all this. Like,
they are both.
They both in the military, yeah.
You take that shit how it is, you handle that shit how it is, man, and don't have no regrets about what the fuck it is, man. And these motherfuckers always want to make it about, and that's why that's why I was there when I was pushing back on shit. They think it with the subject, right? They think everything is about a fucking relationship.
On land, Marcus.
Shit, bro. It's about life. Friends fuck you up. Women fuck you over. All that shit fuck you over.
Marcus, what happened in a matter of seconds? You was acting like it earlier.
Hey.
But being gullible,
we back.
That's what you are. And let's keep it like that. I would say anybody, if you have no experience in life and you going through some you always gonna be fucking gullible. You gonna be gullible the first time, like a motherfucker talking about, we ain't be gullible the first time. Hell nah, man. You motherfucker lying, dog. Motherfucker lying about the first time. You gotta be got at least 3 times before you even take that shit fucking serious, man.
So
we love you too, Marcus.
Hey, so Kev, life is gonna be challenging. It's just gonna be challenging. Life is meant to be challenging.
Yep.
Life is meant to apply pressure to us. In fact, Kev, you've seen already. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Why? Because that happened from the military. That happened because a mortar took off 3/4 of my right thumb. Why would I bring that up, Kev? Why would I bring? Because I had a choice to make, Kev. Could have got out. Could have got out easy. I just lost 3/4 of my right thumb. I decided to stay in. I decided to, through 3.5 years of my contract, when I shoot an M16, a pew-pew, a different way, I chose to adapt to a changed situation. And every instance in my life after that, I chose to adapt to the challenges of life. Why? Life was never meant to be easy. Life was meant to test us, to see if we really want what we say we want out of life. Life is hard for everybody. Now, the hardness of life is different for everyone. Your challenge might be different than my challenge in my life. But let's be clear. You have challenges in your life. I have challenges in my life. Ron has challenges in his life. Rachel has challenges in her life. Kev has challenges in his life. Unnecessary has challenges in their life. But it's those that get up off the mat, that are determined there's a certain thing I want to accomplish. I'm going to accomplish it regardless of the challenges I'm facing. Those individuals, those exceptional individuals, end up accomplishing their goals. They end up making things happen regardless of how challenging life is. But there are some people that stay down on the mat. They quit. They give up. They don't develop the resilience and the grit to get back up off the mat, to get focused in on their goals, and to put in the work even after they've been knocked down and they've had the wind knocked out of them and they had the broken limbs, but they get back up.
Oops, my bad.
I'm saying that life is rough. Life is tough. Life will beat the crap out of you. And when you think it's done, it will beat the crap out of you again. But it's those individuals that take those hands, that take those butt whoopings, but they get back in the fight and they make it happen anyway. I land my plane.
Yeah. Do you think, in your own opinion, most people choose Hey, my brother. That's a hard one, ain't it? Rachel.
What was the question again?
Everybody can identify as the male.
Unnecessary horrible, dog.
My bad, bro. My bad, fam.
That's how I burst out laughing. But that's he was just trying to get it all out,
Motivation. I'm teasing you, man.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
I had to laugh in the middle of that. I was like, what?
For a lot of things I had to do, man.
There got a
very.
Man.
Wow, I'm shocked we didn't even get to talk about how gullible women are.
Mm-hmm.
Black people, we were stuck on black people. That is
easy, bro. That shit easy.
I wanted to answer the first part.
That shit. I'm talking guys.
Mr. Rogers want to get in.
Mr. Rogers trying to get in.
Will you be my friend?
I'll be your neighbor.
women get a lot.
So in my experience is that
Oh my
if you really
gosh.
want to have women
Hello.
come
All
up
right,
to
never
you,
mind.
Wait a minute. Man,
you get to talk
every
to
Saturday.
women.
Hold on 1 second. Marcus, okay, we got Fred and then we got
Jezebel.
I almost want to call him
No, it's just looking. I'm just
Yo,
looking.
Jizz.
Jesus. Okay.
What you got, Mr.
I'm a
Rock?
beast from the east.
Yeah,
That's
Jazz.
all I can
Hold on.
say.
Let's get Rogers in now real quick. Just real quick.
Anyway, how many times can you be manipulated without seeming gullible? Well, I don't think everybody gets a first time, right? But if you get caught up in the same kind of scam twice, I would say that's pretty gullible.
You said 2 times. So somebody said 3 times earlier. You said 2 times. Some people said 1.
I mean, falling into the same trap twice seems kind of dumb.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah, I'm just a dumbass. I've been trying to be a nice guy for a long time, man.
Okay, Jesse. Jesse said, anytime it get quiet, I'm sliding.
That's a real jazzy spirit right there. Attention. Okay. Fred, you also got the second question.
Are black people and women the most gullible today? I would go no. I would say it depends on the person, but you guys do have the lowest IQ.
Whoa.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. Those are just
marinated for the open panel. He threw his glasses off. He marinated for the open panel.
Tenderism.
Well, did you want me to lie? Because I can lie.
No. Complete your thoughts so I can destroy you.
That's all I
had.
Complete your thoughts so I can destroy you. Go ahead.
Question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I answered the question.
Go ahead, Fred. No, Fred, complete your thoughts so I can destroy you.
I did.
All right, so let's get.
Are you good?
Hold up before you destroy him. Let's go to lurking, and then we can open panel. You can start it all now. Look, he ready, rocking and everything. All right, go ahead, Jizz.
You don't want me. Listen, my ex-wife is an OBGYN.
You don't want me to talk to me.
Like I already been through this, and I'm old enough to know better now. It just took.
All right, go ahead, start. You can start. Go ahead and get him.
All right, so let's take it back a little bit, Fred. So the 30 plus towns. Hold on, we're gonna take it back a little. We're gonna go back a little farther. We're gonna go into the history where they said that no, Fred, hold on. That they said that white people were more intelligent than black people, and we knew scientifically that was inaccurate. Hold on, we're gonna go into the 30 plus towns that white people destroyed. Hold on, Fred. No, you guys were smarter, right? You were more intelligent. You were more intellectually higher. You had a higher level of intellect and intelligence, but yet you got jealous at the 30 towns that was all black, where they were creating wealth. They had their own banks. They had their own businesses. They were thriving towns, and because your towns were broke and struggling, and you didn't even have food on your own table, that you would go to these all black towns and literally destroy them down to their very foundation. 30 plus towns. And you in fact tried to hide that history, Fred. Hold on now. But you guys were the most intelligent ones in society. So if you're the most intelligent ones in society, and you were struggling to keep food on your table, but somehow there was African Americans that created whole towns just by themselves, 0 white people, that they were thriving. They had successful towns. So there was a jealousy that you guys had, and because of what they were creating, that you cannot produce yourself. Let me say that one more time. There was a jealousy you guys had. You cannot produce yourself, so you destroyed their towns. But you're going to say all that, but then say that white people have the highest IQ, and African American has the lowest IQ among all individuals within the United States population. That's already been disproven, that we have a low IQ. That's already been disproven, that we have a low IQ among all people within United States society. The false narrative statement you just said has zero accuracy to it, Fred. Zero accuracy to it. And if white people were so successful If they were so intelligent, why have they stolen everything? You don't have original ideas. You don't have original thoughts. Even going back to your ancestors, the Europeans, everything has been stolen from another. Everything has been stolen from another culture. Everything. The math was stolen from the Egyptians. Egypt is in Africa. So Fred, what proof do you have since I have just decimated you with historical facts?
So there needs to be a back and forth before you can say you decimated someone.
So go ahead and speak your ignorance, Fred.
Sure. I don't need history to read a graph that is in 2023, actually not too long ago, and it wasn't disproven. I can look it up on several websites from the government and particularly independent studies.
So Fred, let me ask this though: Do we believe?
I'm not trying to call you dumb, but we all are the dumbest part of society.
So I would say this, right? So I was okay. Let's use the word educated, right? But I was saying, like, do we y'all believe in the YT privilege thing and all that stuff, right?
No.
Or say that YT people are the most.
No, everybody's different. Everybody was brought up with different, things.
Anybody else believe in YT privilege or anything like that? Anybody? So if for people that do believe, right, if that's the case, when you believe that there will be, if they the top privilege, right, wouldn't you believe they will be the most educated also because they have the privilege or the easy access to education and all these other things? They're the first one that can read books. Like, because they say there was a time that they couldn't even let black people read, or they trying to keep us away from all the
nothing to do with IQ.
So he made me think
it has everything to do with IQ.
And I'm not even just talking about, I'm just talking about education right now. Just educate. I never said nothing about IQ. I'm just saying because a lot of times we compare our stuff to like college and all that stuff, which is what YT and all that other stuff or whatever. So it's just Fred did when he said that.
Thinking and what you know and test taking aren't parts of IQ. Is that what you're telling me?
Hold on, Fred. Hold on.
Man. I'm not one of them uneducated ones.
I'm not trying to call y'all dumb. I'm not trying to call every white man smart.
You must be not smart enough to not cut in the middle of me talking. I don't know what's going on. All right, so I'm just trying to get y'all to open because I think he did bring a good point out though when not a good point because I don't know what his perspective is on that though.
Don't say that. They'll take away your black card.
He just said it dumbly and just said it because he heard from somebody else and was gullible. But overall, I would say
not
that
hear from anybody.
I
do my own research.
If we
don't listen to the dumbass next to me.
That's cool. You might be gullible if you just believe that stuff too, without doing it, whatever. But overall, I was saying like if that's the case, then if that's true, even though I don't believe it, I think we all got the same, the same access and all that stuff. But if we're believing in this YT privilege stuff or whatever, then we gotta believe that they're more educated than us.
Well,
I'm just saying. So it's either I believe it's all or nothing on that situation then. Because how can we act like
which in itself is pretty damn racist?
No, Fred, man, did you hear the man say don't cut him off? God dog it.
I don't care. I don't care what he says or what you say.
Man. Emotional intelligence is also included,
Yeah.
That's also.
But go ahead, y'all.
You think I give a fuck? Honestly.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Say whatever you want to me about me. I don't care. I don't have anything to prove to you.
Is he drunk?
Yeah, I think everybody's drunk today.
I'm completely sober, but I had to have too much coffee.
Boy, leave that alone then. Leave that alone.
It's just not necessary.
Neither are fidget spinners.
I don't know. I've been hearing that word necessary. I just can't understand.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but Fred, what the hell is you talking about? Don't come up in here and disrespect black people, number one. That's not going to be such a good thing.
Because of your skin color.
Man, fuck you. I ain't saying nothing about being special. I'm just telling you to watch your motherfucking tone. Watch your motherfucking tone, Fred. Watch your fucking tone. You're not going to come in here disrespecting black people. Watch your motherfucking tone. Know your place, trailer park trash, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you got a lot of motherfucking nerves. Think you're gonna come in here and disrespect motherfucking black people.
We don't want to prove this dude right. You know what I'm saying?
Because I just hate that attitude that they have.
You're not going to.
I hate that attitude that. I understand what you're saying,
You're only
motivation.
going to
I just
enforce
hate that
that.
attitude that they have and how he think he can come in here like it's still slavery times
Like
and
they
talk
can,
down to us.
But
Watch your tone,
Subtle,
Fred.
this is the thing.
No,
Subtle,
look.
this is the thing. So this is
I
the
don't know
thing,
why y'all
Subtle.
falling for
Again,
this lie.
Fred, you didn't prove none of my talking points wrong. You never did. So when I talked about the 30 plus towns,
why
when
are
I
you
talked
so
about the
mad?
Fred, hold on, wait. No, now I'm talking. Now I'm talking. You can wait. So when I talked about the 30 plus towns that was destroyed by YT people because of their jealousy, their lack of ability to provide for themselves and their families, and seeing these African Americans creating these all black towns sustainable, that was on the way to creating generational wealth. And they saw this and they looked over, and because of their jealousy, they destroyed these all black towns. Now, never heard you say anything about that. In fact, I doubt if you even know about the 30 plus towns, Fred, because that's something they tried to hide in history. In fact, when the Great Depression happened, Fred, do you know that sometimes YT people would see black folks in their home with food on their table, kick their door in and take the food off their tables because they was mad that that black folks had something to eat and they didn't? Hold on now, but I thought white people were more intelligent. I thought white people overall had a higher IQ. Again, yes, you might have the book smarts of intelligence, but the book smarts intelligence does not necessarily define. Wait, Shani, wait. The book smarts does not necessarily define IQ. You can get as many paper documents as you want to. You can get 30, 40, 50, and 50 gosh darn effing degrees. Does not mean you have an IQ. Let's be clear about that. IQ includes many different things, which makes up that grade of defining IQ. And I doubt on my worst day, Fred, I doubt that your IQ is higher than mine.
Amen.
Man,
on my worst day.
Club with that bullshit.
On his worst day. And I want you to try him.
All right, so hold on real quick, y'all.
They tear down projects every day all around America.
So personally, look, y'all, I'm not led with too much of the emotion. I don't have any type of emotional attachment to someone saying that.
No, I'm good.
No. Yeah, no.
I didn't.
Because,
I don't.
no,
I'm just talking about education.
Hold on.
With
Yeah,
my brother.
Hold on 1 second. Because the fact that I am educated.
Oh, you trying to say I don't know him?
No. Let me just finish, right? Because for someone to even say, "Oh, this race has higher IQ than this race," what is the point that they're trying to make? It doesn't matter to me, because the thing is, intelligence is about practicing what you know, Lord. Right? So
okay.
Regardless if you do well on a standardized test, it literally means nothing, right? So my question would be to Fred is, what was his point in saying that?
Fred, where you at?
Saying what in particular?
That YT people have a higher IQ.
That's just facts, because
I get that. I understand the facts.
Okay, well, that's my point. That's all my point was.
What is your point in saying that?
Y'all were talking about being gullible, and I pretty much equated it to being dumb, and then you asked, well, who is the most? And you had me answer a question. And black and people the most gullible? Yes, because they're the dumbest.
Okay, so that means that you equate IQ tests with...
So do you. So do you.
Okay, well, so obviously you guys can tell that this is not even...
Please talk to him.
An intelligent person. So why would we even...
Can I please talk to him?
God, Shani.
Oh, Lord.
This is not even an intelligent person that we would even need to give our energy to. So
wait, I can pull it up and I'll put my camera on. He has a certain mentality
I'll pull it up
that we need to study.
But they have that mentality. Like, there's all
this
kinds
is
of
a
people
different one. We need. Oh, okay. You. So I can't talk to this man. Is that
okay? What you got?
What you got? No, it's why would you want to talk to someone that is less
to let it out completely?
Exactly. That's the issue. Okay, so I think people who are gullible operate more so on emotions.
Yep.
Okay? I don't believe that it has anything to do with what like you have studied, your school, whatever.
It's cool.
That's not gullibility.
It's okay.
People are
I don't
easily
care.
manipulated because they have low self-esteem. They seek out validation, and we could. I mean, if we really want to talk about race, okay, I don't want to go into that, but gullibility.
You're about to say something real racist.
Yeah, I'm not. There's literally no point
one
to your
graph.
thing.
I can pull up multiple, but here's one. With
Yes,
your
we agree with
sub-Saharan
you.
Africans,
You are
about
correct. You are
59
correct.
to 88.
You're right.
All right.
Absolutely
That's what my
right.
whole point was that.
That's how you manipulate them. You're right.
Oh, yeah, we manipulate. It's all the white man lies. See?
No, that's what I said. You're correct.
Even when you have solid evidence, you guys are just going to call it lies.
No, I just said you're correct.
All right. That's all my point was. I wasn't trying to insult anyone.
Oh, that's good.
Like, if I was black, I would say, yeah, you're right, because you are right.
You're correct. So can I continue with my point? You know what I'm saying? You said a point. Now I'm making points.
By the way,
right?
you're
so
not the very bottom. Bushmen and Aborigines are actually below you.
Other points, right? There's other points to be made. That's kind of how discussions work. You know, I'm not sure if I have to kind of like educate you on how to have a debate, a discussion.
You want me to not be all disagreeable.
I'm not sure if you
want me to just agree with you people.
Did you go to school? Like, do you understand how this works? Do you need a step-by-step?
Nah, I was kicked out of the first grade.
Okay. So I made my point. I don't think Subtle had an opportunity to speak. Well, Subtle did. It's basically open panel, babe. Did you want to say anything? It's open panel. If you guys discuss anything else.
Wow, goddamn!
You said what?
Rachel gave me a goddamn timeout.
It's open panel, y'all. Unless you guys want to go to the third question, which is, do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you? I think that might be a good idea.
I think they
literally what's happening right now with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Okay. That's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. I see Motivation want to get in. Motivation, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I'll answer it. You said now I moved on. Like I said, hey Kev, you know what I learned, and Rachel, I learned that some people are not worth your energy, so you stop giving them energy. So that's what I'm deciding to do. So I'm gonna answer the question because some people aren't even worth, they're not even important enough for the energy. So that being said, what's the question? What's the next question?
Yeah, it says, do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
I think that comes with awareness and discernment. I think as you get awareness and discernment, and as you have critical thinking skills, and you learn, again, I think it's the ability to learn how to read people, how to read certain body language, how people talk, how people walk, how they carry themselves. I think you learn to pick up on certain behavior, and if you're willing to learn, you can most definitely learn to see when there's someone that with a manipulative type personality, a user type personality that is trying to use you or get something from you, that they in a sense, long story short, they have the worst intentions for you. I think there is a way most definitely that you can learn to read people, but I think it's something you have to learn by intention. It's not by accident. Playing with that.
Yeah. All right. Substol, what you got for me? Substol? You muted. I said muted. You muted. What, you came up here to cuss that man out and that's it? Unmute. She said, I'm about to stay quiet. I'm going to stay quiet. I'm talking about Substol.
My bad. I thought y'all was talking about me.
He like
Subtle.
He like shit.
You next anyways.
I can't unmute it.
I'll be ready.
Hold on. I'll try to get you.
Invite.
I try it now.
Okay, now it's on. Thank you.
There you go.
No, I didn't just come and cuss him out, and y'all gotta excuse me about that because I guess, that comes from growing up around a bunch of white people. I grew up in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and there was only one other black person in my class. So sometimes I do kind of get triggered when I hear people like Fred come on here and try to do that passive aggressive racism crap. It makes me mad. And I just had a white man try to talk down to me like we still in slavery times just the other day. So all that kind of was balled in together. So y'all got to excuse my reaction. But no, he deserved that too, because don't come on here disrespecting a group of people who you guys have stolen everything from. Black people, we have worked so hard to get to the point where we are. I'm not talking about, every race has like their, sub people, you know what I'm saying? Like they white people, they have trailer park trash and we have our, what. But for the most of us, we work hard for what we have. You know what I'm saying? Been working hard. We are very intelligent, been very smart, so to try to have someone come in here and try to downplay us just because of the color of our skin, that's not going to fly. No, we're not being manipulated, and no, we're not, what I'm saying, dumb, far from dumb.
So
What
let me
I'm
ask you this, just in case this happened again, right?
saying?
What was your ultimate not that you must have been on speaker, all right. But the thing is, you gotta realize, and I would believe that you were more just, just like you said, it was more of a trigger. You was responding to it, but I don't think that you truly believe that when you said all these things, it was just you think that was gonna just stop Fred, like he was just gonna change his mind, like you know what. You're right, black woman. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that. He's not gonna do that. We know in reality. But I get it, it's more of an expressive thing. But I would say, just for your own good, it's gonna be people that troll on here. Because sometimes once I realize how people talk, I just start treating them like trolls. So if
Right, and
it's
that's
like,
what I need to do. And I don't be online a lot,
there
to
you
be
go,
honest
there
with
you
you.
go. That's what I'm getting to about this. It's just like sometimes we gotta suck our that ain't sound right, but basically just put our triggers to the side and be like, you know what, this person literally just not worth it, because they just some trash people that's coming up with trash things, and I don't even have to really let them know that, because that means they won and got me to get to do it. You know what I'm saying? We don't want them to make it seem like that they won. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they want a
Right.
reaction. Because I purposely, me myself, let me tell you about me myself. I will literally go in rooms that I know that's gonna want to tear me up, and because I don't give them the reaction that they want me to give, they get mad and they just sit there and
Oh, of
probably ignore me
course.
some of the time. So I think that's
Of
the way
course, because
you
they try to
win.
say we're all the same.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to prove to them that we're this ignorant, uh, tr- uh, automatic trigger type, because that's how they view us. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
It's,
understand what you're
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
but it just kind of hit at the wrong time. I
I got you, and it's just
apologize,
a lesson.
y'all.
It's just live and learn. That's all it is for real. It's live and
Yes,
learn.
sir, and
If
I
you
appreciate that.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
subtle. This is encouragement. Listen. Hey, listen. I truly believe and know you're intelligent. We respond with intelligence when we deal with ignorance. I'm gonna say it one more time. We respond with intelligence when we deal with ignorance, because
Thank
that's
you.
the thing we know is true. The thing
Yes,
is,
sir.
regardless what they say, when you respond with intelligence and all they have is pure ignorance, there's no response. There's no real
Exactly.
fire back. Period.
You're
Point
right.
blank. Again, when I spoke, there was silence. It was like I was in outer space. Why? Because you had nothing to work with. You were empty. You were dealing with a clip that had 0 rounds in it. But you came up
Yes,
here
sir.
with your chest all bolstered out until I got you with that gut punch. And I hit you with a couple gut punches and you couldn't breathe because you had nothing to work with.
Yes,
End of the
sir.
day. So I had intelligence and you lacked intelligence. It's okay, and you'll never admit it, because the weak man will never admit that they're weak. But you should
Yes,
probably
sir.
admit it and go to the gym and lift some weights. Thank you. I land my plane.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, y'all.
I
So
received that.
All right. Got you.
I appreciate you. Okay, so look. Uh, what you got, Marcus? You about to say something? What you got for my brother?
All right.
Answer the prompt. Not something
Him
else.
from African descent. I have records of my fucking family that have been fucking slaves. But nigga, I'm not out there. That shit didn't happen to me. That shit happened to my motherfucking to my my great great I don't sit there. I don't sit there and be on that bullshit. I'm good. I'm not sound well off or anything like that, but I'm like I make a good amount of money.
The exact one.
I'm not tripping anything. My whole thing is this, right? And I don't get people, right? Everybody, when we come to black, right? When you broke fuck, you want more. You ain't even motherfucking work to get more. You not doing it. And then you got the rich motherfuckers. That's so crazy to me. You got the rich motherfuckers talking about the same goddamn thing. My whole thing is like, this shit, all the motherfuckers, everybody, like, I get it, right? It's giving money all overseas. Yeah, we should get it. But
and I was in the military too, Marcus. I did 8.5 years and 2 deployments.
Hey,
that makes sense to me. We should be consumed and think about this shit every day. Every day. It don't. Let's. I'm saying, it don't. Let's just make money, man. That's
there you go. Make that money.
Who's next to answer the question?
Yo, somebody munching.
Can't wait on nobody.
Oops.
Wait, did Ron answer the question?
My bad. Right, let's get Ron in, dude.
Which one are we on?
We on
Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
Most of the time, yes, I do. Not all the time though.
I like the honesty.
Mm.
Did I just try to do that?
When I did ask that question, I just want to give like an example. Like give some examples, like if y'all can think of a scenario of somebody trying to do it, or experience that somebody try to manipulate you.
Okay, so there has been a time where like my dad, for an instant though, like I love the man to death though, that's my rock though, but we bump heads because we so much alike. But sometimes he gets in his head to where he tries to manipulate me to like be as like he is, which is not a problem because he's a hardworking man. But at the same time, I want to make it easier for myself because my dad, he never graduated, but he had 2 jobs like since he was like 20. The man's 63. No, 61. He's 61. And he's turning 62. He just turned 62 actually. My fault. The man is 62 now, but he's been having 2 jobs since he was like 19, 20 years old. You know what I mean? Because he wanted to get that money though. But I wanted to make it easier for myself though. So I wanted to learn because I'm in a different era right now. You know what I mean? Like we have different struggles and everything. So it's just like I finished high school. So you feel me? I want to do what I want to do. But he never supported that, so he always tried to get me to like be like him, like get 2 jobs, man, stack that bread. It's just like nah, bro. Like I want to own something at least. I want to have my own type of income coming in though. I said shoot, and like enough to at least like put some money in y'all pocket. So for all the years y'all took care of me, you know what I mean. So it's just like I have different dreams, dog.
Yeah,
but it's just like but some and a lot of parents do that to their sons, especially the rich ones. Especially the mothers too though. They be trying to downplay their daughters though, sitting there trying to have a beauty contest with them.
Ooh.
So they manipulate them into thinking that like they dressing like some H's though, but then they dress like H's around their friends and stuff. So, yep. Same thing goes for the mothers.
The mother. Word to your mother. Word to your mother.
Over is peanut butter crackers. What is that?
I know everybody hear me. Your turn anyways, unnecessary.
Tearing up them snakes.
Let me see. Do you know?
Hell no.
to manipulate you. I do. I think it comes with age, and someone with age and wisdom, and people teaching you how it looks. So,
Yep,
if someone has
100.
if someone has taught you how it looks, or with just age of it possibly happening to you multiple times, and you paid attention to it, you can absolutely see how it looks, and you can know when someone's gonna manipulate you before they even say something. Like their body language will tell you their intentions, and that's how I don't know how people are manipulate. Like if someone's walking up to you, you can, and maybe I think like this because I was in sales. I've been in sales for half of my life, but the way someone walks up to me, I'm like they're getting ready to try to manipulate me simply by their walk. Just like a woman can recognize a married man by the way
It
that
look at how that left leg look. He's about to manipulate.
look like you can really pick it up by the way somebody shake by the way somebody shake my hand, by the way that they speak to me. I'm like, oh, what you trying to sell me?
Yep, yep.
Like seriously, what you about to lie to me about? I don't say it out loud, but inwardly, I'm like, they're getting ready to lie to me.
Especially that eye contact too.
Do
Whenever they
you feel
speaking.
that way because you do it or you did it?
So I used to. You're right. That's a
Yep.
great that's a great observation. I used to
Mm-hmm.
until I recognized that game recognized
Nice
game.
game. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yep.
I did. So I do have a keen ability to recognize it because I was in it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So
That makes sense
I
why you articulate yourself well.
but I used to tell people all the time, I can sell people a pencil without an eraser and promise them that they'll never make mistakes.
Wow. Dang.
That's how
That was deep. Hold up. I got it.
he just dropped the mic on that.
You just manipulated the crap out of me.
And one thing I did want to add, because I could see in the comments, did you have the same income and everything? Actually, my mom was sent from Michigan to go to Hershey, Pennsylvania. That's when they switched from GTE to Verizon. My mom was actually sent to Hershey, a whole white town, to guess what? Set up, the whole company, pretty much for Verizon and teach them, how to, what I'm saying? She was a bill collector, but to just teach them even how to go about the new system, how to transition and everything. So it's like I hate when they come on here and try to act like we're dumb, because it's like for a black woman, what I'm saying, to go to an all white town and have to teach them how to run their business, and show them everything. You can't take away our accolades, and I actually honor that about my mom, and that also led me to being able to live a lifestyle that I would not have been able to live, if, she was not put in that position. Now, what I'm saying? I moved out when I was 16. I still graduated from high school. When college didn't work out, I took my butt to the military, So for them to always try to downplay us and act like we're always whining and crying, about this and that is so untrue. We have to teach them half the time, but they don't want, like everybody was saying, like how he don't want to, acknowledge the 30 black towns that they destroyed from, bottom down. They need to start, what I'm saying, giving us our props, because 9 times out of 10, we're the ones teaching them from the top how to do their jobs and how to even survive, this thing that we call life.
Well, my baby got a question after I got a question though.
Yes, sir.
I got you in a minute. You ever in general, who are you trying to prove ourselves to? That's one big question I always had. Like when we do these things, it sounds like we're trying to prove ourselves to somebody.
Well, no, I was just going off of, what the guy was saying, because it's not even about proving yourself, because,
It
like
is.
we were talking about, well, if you're talking about, intelligence, and you have a bunch of people trying to tell you that you're unintelligent, but yet here we are trying to teach y'all how to do your jobs and, different things like that. How is that proving anything? It's like,
Okay, that's a
you
pride thing.
can't,
I get
you
that's a
can't.
pride thing. But even if you did that, because like, say if you were trying to check somebody or correct somebody or something like that, when you do that, it's like, because I guess I never just understood. I mean, not be disingenuous, but I think we gotta realize. My point of me saying is that like sometimes we shouldn't have to prove nothing to nobody but ourselves. Really, that's in reality though, because a lot of times we feel attacked or something like that because of other people's opinion. Like, why did that matter? Like, if black, I don't even care what color it is. Like, some people is just gonna think different from you or say something, and a lot of times that it brings our insecurities within us. Because like I'm not about to. That's like somebody trying to call me let me see, try to say something about me not knowing how to motivate it or something. I don't know. And then I gotta prove to them, like, is this person really that special that I have to go out my way to prove to them, that, oh no, I'm gonna show you. I've had many debates and I've talked about many lives of this or whatever. And it's like sometimes you just gotta realize that some of these people, it's just not even worth even responding to or getting feeling a certain way. Like they literally not worth proving nothing to. They're just not. Because some people gonna talk crazy. That's what I was just talking about earlier. They gonna say whatever, but they're not important. Like they're gonna keep saying the same thing to everybody in every other live or something like that, and it's like a waste of breath. Like, what is the point? Like, and I get it. We have this thing towards because of how we got brought up towards, especially YT people and stuff. But every YT person is literally not the same. Or they're not purposely trying to do things, and it's something that's just know that they can trigger us, so they're going to do it on purpose. But they're not going to. A lot of times they're not going to do it in your face because they scared. We know that. They get away with it online. That's all you got to, like, when we playing a video game, you hear the little YT kids on there popping the N-word. When they low, they get their little heads smacked off. Because they just get away with what they can get away with. But us really getting our blood pressure raised over trolls, that's when we gotta look at ourselves. That's what I'm looking at. Like, what's the point? I'm not about to prove myself to no little kid that I'm not an N-bomb. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So I don't know. Sometimes we gotta look within ourselves. I think that is another way of getting manipulated too. That's how they manipulate us. Also, speaking of the topic, they know what can get to us. And that could be any color. Like, oh, once I find that out, I'm about to keep using that. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is, though. So I think that's another way of. Did you know? Like, how do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you? I mean, that's one other thing to answer that question, though. But
that's how
go
you
ahead, baby.
disarm a bully. Like, even since my kid was young, you can't let people know what they use against you is working. That's what they're gonna keep using. They know the triggers. But anyways, I digress. I just wanted to talk about the oh yeah. So when I look back on, like, if I was manipulated, it's so crazy because I think I manipulated myself. When I look back, because one of the like I said, I'm a reformed people pleaser. One of the things that I used to do was, like, see the good in everybody.
What about the statement? It's not that bad. I know a lot of people say
seeing the good in everybody, right? So then that makes it easier for you to create this narrative. Like, people can present exactly how they are. They're telling you exactly. Like, so you can be manipulated just by them saying the truth. So I look back and I'm like, you know what? Technically, it's not that they necessarily manipulated me on purpose. I saw what I wanted to see. And so I manipulated myself. That's all I wanted to say. Here you go. Mm-hmm.
That is true though. So you bet. I get what you're saying though. Like they literally was telling you, and then you try to create something in your mind. Like, no, that's why I say that it's not that bad. People say it's not that bad. That's people trying to manipulate their own selves. Like, oh, I'm not really fat for real. You know what I'm saying? Seeing all the double necks and all that stuff. No, I'm not really that big. I'm a 10. You know, that's some manipulation too.
Yeah.
My hair is not that bad. It's not about the makeup. You know, let me stop. Ooh.
Right,
So
leave women alone.
it's like all women I was just talking about on that. You know what I'm saying? It's like a guy. It's like a guy sitting there wearing a banana in his pants. You know, oh no, there she'll never know. You know,
a banana is crazy. Did y'all men used to do that?
I don't know.
Nah, not me. I ain't had to.
Oh my god!
Oh, my fault. My fault. I thought we were good.
I didn't want to hear that. Ryan.
Dang, why everybody got quiet?
That's the main thing. What you talking about? Yeah, you messed up already coming up. Now you got to talk.
I did see the mute button try to come off.
Ain't hiding that. You ain't hiding the hand on the chin. What you got?
Hey.
What's up? Oh, you see, as soon as she started talking, that one dot came up. Oh yeah, Song and Sean Swanger in the building.
We're on the. Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
Yeah. When they try to make everything seem so perfect. I think people who, like you act like you ain't got no flaws, like ain't nothing wrong with you, like as if you just this perfect individual who just, I don't know, it's like some people make you believe that they really know themselves or they even try to make you believe that what you saying ain't what you saying. It's like those people who be like, yeah, you know I don't like hoes. Even though I told you a lot of my exes are hoes. But I like good wholesome women. And it just like, ain't you trying to manipulate me into thinking that you really like or know what a good woman is if you tell me all the women you dealt with was hoes? So you trying to make me believe that, oh, you were choosing because you supposedly this faithful person with a good heart that treat women right. But anybody that have hoes, we all know you don't treat hoes right. So who is you really trying to manipulate?
Manipulate.
Is this main thing after dark?
This main thing after dark.
That's manipulation to oneself, for real though. Because you trying to manipulate, or you're trying to manipulate to everybody that you this perfect guy or you this perfect woman, but yet people is just gonna sit there. They ain't even gonna like put you on blast. Like they ain't gonna put you on blast in person though. They gonna let you have it. But at the end of the day though, they know what you're going through because they see like you act like, bro, we don't know what you're going through in life sometimes though. But you put on this like the internet for an instance. Everybody like, yeah, I got money though, or I'm going up on trips and shit though. But little do y'all know, bro, y'all in debt. Y'all ain't even paying y'all damn rent, but yeah, y'all always want to have fun and then go on trips and everything. But y'all can't even pay your bills. Manipulative.
What you got, John Swain? Oh, he came in already. Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Steven? I like the profile pic.
Yeah, y'all must know each other. Y'all...
What do you mean?
Oh my god, I hate Saturday nights.
Man, What? All right, go ahead. What you got for me, man?
For the second question, are black people and women the most gullible today? I think that's an interesting question, Steven. What would you think about that?
What if I got both of y'all?
Steven, his wife.
I got both of y'all. That's what y'all think, cause y'all sound like y'all said some stuff. I ain't stupid. I ain't get manipulated. You done messed up. Yo, play buddy done messed you up. He ain't come on time.
Steven, what
No,
do you?
what I did,
He's like, hey, Steven, we came up here with a plan. Damn.
what I did, bro. When they both came up, I muted Steven for
Right.
indefinitely until the other one said something because I knew they were boyfriends.
You already understand TikTok. That's why I say, like, when you come over here no mute or nothing, you on some bull. I just be looking at it like, they about to come with something. I'll tell you what I think. Inward. They go crazy.
Hey, crash out with that word,
Nobody's stupid. They don't try another lie. We too smart for that. We're not them unintelligent black people. Better. Going crazy. He said, okay, Steven, I called your name again. First I went for your profile. Now we're gonna go.
You were supposed to say
I
it.
don't know how to answer this. Steven, you got it? Like, nobody's stupid, no. We're older.
What do you think about it?
We're older than white, right? He's like, wait. I can't believe he thinks people stupid here. That's why they both gone. They think somebody was stupid. I gotta clip that though. Steven, where are you, Steven? Help me, Steven. Instead of help me.
Messing up the plan, bro.
He said we waking. Yes, most definitely. I think so. I believe so, man.
Yeah, black people coming to arrive, man.
Mm-hmm.
But then, okay, what do waking up mean? I want to know. Come on up. Who is you, Keisha? Come on up. Okay, Keisha. Okay. Yeah, because some people's wake up still be sounding like victim mode. I ain't gonna lie. So it's like,
and that kills me, bro.
Yeah, you
like,
see what I'm saying? Right, see, right. That's what I said. Right, exactly. I do get it for sure.
Like, nah, because like I do, bro. Like people, I mean, every day sit there and blame other races for they bullshit, man. But like, it's just like, bro, when is there ever a time to like you're gonna take account?
Hey, wasn't that nigga? What you call it? Yeah, I know that was his name. That's what I said. Happened? That dude from the other day, Martin. I don't care. I want him to hear me.
No, I'm saying wasn't Ron saying?
Oh no, that was Ron. Yeah, he was. Go ahead, Ron. My bad.
My phone, my phone had that 20% bar on it. So, but no, yeah, but it's just like like I was wondering, like, when is there ever going to be a time to where you're going to take accountability for yourself and stop blaming other races for your bullshit? You know what I mean? Like all that victimizing shit, that shit gets old, bro. It gets played out. You ain't gonna get nowhere with it. Like nobody's gonna feel sorry for you though. So you just better like pump your chest up, keep your head high, bro, and like keep on walking.
Either applying the band through the thumb, through the knuckles, or through the elbow. Okay, so this is one of the techniques that we find out on level 4, fortune and feel myself.
Go ahead, Keisha.
No, hello.
What's up? What you got for me? And then also, I did want you to tell me, like, what did you say? You said we waking up. What you mean? In what ways?
Well, I can speak for me personally. I'm a little older, and I can kind of agree with. I can kind of agree with your prompt when you're saying, like the women are gullible. I feel like I was gullible. I feel like I believed, what they told me when I was young. I was believing the Jesus story. I was believing church.
I was believing like all the bullshit that I kind of didn't wake up to until I was like 48. And I don't know, I'm just agreeing with you. Like, I feel like even Martin Luther King, you know, I'm like, why were we trying to sit next to him? Why didn't we go build our own restaurants? Or I don't know. I kind of started waking up a little late though. It was like in my 30s, it was just about grinding and taking care of my kid. And I was kind of trying to the paying taxes and all money going back to the government. But I just kept working. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. But I just feel like I'm waking up now. Like I kind of can see the bullshit now, and I couldn't be in.
Okay.
You're not gonna leave it alone.
Hold on.
So what did you like? What is the
What
part
have
that
you
you?
done to change it?
Huh? What you
I'm
say
trying to see,
necessary?
Keisha,
Me?
what have you done since you have woken up to like change what you said you believed or versus
I
what you
stopped.
don't believe in?
Good question. Good question.
I stopped working. I went ahead and retired myself. I'm past military, so I went ahead and got my 100%. I tried to switch the game and actually play the game as opposed to just being on the board.
We got something?
No, I was
Oh.
just wondering how she was playing the game because she said you retired. So
I retired myself at
yeah,
48.
yeah. How are you? Like, in what ways? If you could detail, maybe somebody else want to play the game too.
Well, I started the game by joining the military. I did go to school for a little while, but I noticed at the time. So yeah, I think I'm in school in '96. From '93 to '96. And so when they gave us like a GI Bill and stuff like that, I joined the military. That did afford me a chance at a kind of better life because now I'm an engineer. So in the early 2000s, I'm making 60, 70. So life was pretty good. But I realized a lot of my money was going right back because I live in South Carolina. Why is it that if I buy a BMW, I'm paying $1,500 every year back to you? You know, so I don't know, just stuff like that. And I afforded myself to be able to make these types of decisions when I realized. Otherwise, I would have just kept working. I would have just kept going. I would have stayed.
I still don't understand. So I'm just saying, basically, you stopped working, right?
Yes,
So that
because
was
I could.
right. That's playing the game, like.
Yes, because now I'm getting the money from the government. I have 100% because I joined the military.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have that capability.
I do.
Okay. So yeah, I stopped playing the game because playing the game, when you go to work, let's say you're working for the government or you're working for anyone and you pay taxes, I want to say 25% of your money goes back to the government. Why keep doing that?
All right. So what's the object of the game?
To win. I don't know, to not struggle. See, we start to think that we're supposed to do the humdrum and go to work. I'm talking about people that go to work every day.
Interesting.
So you believe everybody that go to work every day pay taxes? Because taxes is voluntary. So you believe that everybody that go to work every day pay taxes?
I don't know. I live in South Carolina. I didn't go to school for tax law or nothing like that. I just know what I do in South Carolina. I know my daily walk.
Right. So if we talking about, playing the game, and one of the things that you mentioned was you talking about everyone that goes to work every day, and then another thing you mentioned was taxes.
Yes, here in South Carolina. Yes. I know what I'm talking about. We have South Carolina, we have state taxes. We pay taxes on our house, we pay taxes on our car. Like here in South Carolina, I've lived in Texas before. I was at Fort Hood. I have a fourplex there. I've done life. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about the life that I'm living here. I hear the little noises she's making, and I can go ahead and leave. I was answering your question based on my life. If you want me to answer questions based on your life, give me examples or give me questions, and I can answer your life. I'm answering questions based on mine.
Who's directed at? Who's that
Yeah.
directed?
I don't know whoever's making noises or
What we
Oh,
do?
don't listen to him.
Don't
That's
listen
just a
to
host.
me.
That's why he's called Laugh and Learn. He's just immature sometimes. Don't listen to him.
Muha.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we having a conversation. I understand what you're saying. That's why I talked about. That's why I asked the question about: do you believe? Are you saying that everyone that works for someone else, they're not playing the game?
they could be. I don't know. I can only tell you about me as a woman.
Okay,
I've
so you're
read
just
the
talking about your
prompt here.
anecdotal experience. Gotcha.
Yes, for sure. I'm
Okay, I feel
50.
you.
I've
Right,
actually lived this life.
and I think what Rachel was trying to say: how can your anecdotal experience help someone else? And we're just trying to see if you can go into detail. So that's why I was trying to bring it out, but maybe I did a
Yeah,
horrible
just a
job of
little.
trying to bring it out.
So you want to
Right.
know? You
Just
want
in
to
a
know?
little bit. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry. I
No,
was
I was
going to
just
say. So you want to know how my experience is going to help someone else?
No,
You would
I was
have
just
to.
saying just with a little bit more detail. I didn't know if you had anything else to give. Because it just sounds like the game you played was going in the military and then getting the benefits off that. But
Yes,
there's
that
other
is the game
people.
I played.
Yes,
And
yes,
I'm
yes.
sure
That's what I'm
if
saying.
someone else
No,
is playing their game, they're going to play their game the way they need to play or whatever game
yeah,
they're playing.
I'm not saying the way you played it is bad. I just was wondering if there was anything else that you did. Like, even when we talk about taxes, right? Part of playing the game is learning how the tax rules. You get what I'm saying? Like there are people who don't pay taxes. So I was inquiring on the different ways that the game can be played. So
And you
you
have to maybe for something like that, if you want to know different ways to play the game, you ask different people. If you want to ask me how did I play the game, I'm only answering how I played it.
That's what
So
I
that's how you
did,
play
honey.
your game?
Wait. That's what
Yes.
I. Okay, Keisha.
I can't play your game.
Keisha. That's exactly what I did. I asked you if how did you play the game, right? And then you answered, and then that's good. Like I'm not giving you no pushback on your answer.
It may not have been you, but when I was answering the question, I was saying I heard the noises in the background.
That was me. But you did specify. You did say the game, and then you end up boiling it down to your game when you start getting some questions asked. So that's the whole point. You got to realize, like you
It
said, a
is.
different game. Because who said that a person that's working is not part of the game? You know what I'm saying? How can you
It
tell
is.
somebody? Yeah. So the way
I'm
you
only.
saying it, you specifying that like your game is any special than any other else's people game. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like, but
is. It is special because it's my game. I can only
yeah,
answer
it's
the question.
special to you though.
Wait,
But when
wait,
you
wait.
say
I'm
the
so
game,
sorry.
right? You usually supposed to when you say I played the game, that's usually a general type statement.
It is.
You see what I'm saying? So
It
you
is
how can
very
you make a
general.
general statement and then use a anecdotal example though? You know what I'm saying?
How
Unless you're
else
going
would
to
you
help
do
people.
that? You
Okay.
teach me. How else do you do
Okay.
that?
Just also, so we don't go a little too far. Also, you did make a statement about religion, and so I was wondering, how did you stop playing that game?
Mm. Oh, you okay?
Oh, good question. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was just in here, and I'm just going to give you real world. I was just in here talking to one of my friends, and I just started thinking because this is just for me, and I know it's a little different, talking to younger people, but this is only for me. So I'm in here, I'm talking to my friend, and I started thinking, I said, why do we pray to Jesus? And so I even started thinking about how we pray, and we say in Jesus' name we pray. And I was like, why don't we just pray to God? And so I know we got this little Gemini thing. So I researched on that and I asked it the question. And it said it's some kind of Trinity the God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. So Jesus is now God or something like that. And I don't know, it just started me to ask questions. And so I started asking everyone I knew. I'm like, do you pray to Jesus or do you pray to God? And I just started getting revelations to myself. And I said, I'm no longer going to do that. And I'm just going to pray to God. And I started looking at YouTubes and reels. And I don't know, I just feel more informed. Whereas, yeah, I think in the time when I was growing up, we didn't have internet. We didn't get the information that's here now. So to answer your question about me, I feel like I'm waking up more because, for one, I got out of the rat race, so I was able to sit still and actually get in tune with things that was going on around me, and I started asking questions. And now I'm coming to my own conclusions as opposed to just listening to the community.
So what was gonna hurt to praying to Jesus? I don't get it.
You don't have to get it. That's a personal walk for me.
What
But
the?
you asked me the question, and so that's how I went about it, and that's where I'm
Well,
at now. And I'm still in the walk. I'm
no,
still trying to
I do
understand.
want to. I do
Yeah,
want to get it because you voiced yourself for a reason for
hold
somebody
on.
to try to understand, right? So
Can I
I
can
no,
I
I
can
want to
I
no. Before you ask that, no, I want to know what she. Because I don't like. One thing I don't like is people just speaking and not trying to explain nothing. Just speaking a narrative and not trying to explain or get other people to understand them. They just want to talk. So I do want to see where she came with this conclusion with, because some people just follow anything. Speaking of gullible, it's like, is you just following anything that make you feel good or something like that? I want to know exactly what made you come with that conclusion. Like, what was so harmful to praying to if Jesus or God? What was so harmful for that? How was
I
that
don't
hurting
know.
you?
I'm still learning. I still don't know, and this is me at
Okay,
50.
I'm glad you said. I will take that. I appreciate that. I at least would take that.
Because I
the
think maybe he's saying, like, did someone tell you that it was a rat race? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you just, like, you're exposed to something and they're like, religion, this is what they taught us, and then we just took this and this, and then so you just went from someone telling you one thing to someone telling you another thing. But I do appreciate that you are actually doing the work to seek out your own.
I appreciate she actually admitted that though. So at least she said that. So that I appreciate that though.
Ron,
But
sorry,
go
Ron, go ahead.
Ron.
No, y'all fine. I was gonna answer for her because like I'm kind of in the same boat with her, but like I don't put that towards anybody who do like pray to God, because I mean sometimes that's better for people to do that because maybe they need that word, like them holy words though, to like put them intact though, because some people haven't heard that, they've been like roughnecks all their life. But once they got out of jail though and they started going to church though, their life changed. They started working, they started doing better for themselves. They get it, they got a girl, they got a man, had a family and all of that stuff though. So I don't personally think that it's like harmful to do it though. But in her case, what she was saying is just that like it helped. I guess it helped her mentally because like like a lot of black people like today is kind of like feeling like religion was one thing that kept us down for so long, and that's exactly like how it kept us mentally enslaved in America in here though. So some of them step away from that to learn better for themselves, to like learn who they are as a person though, instead of like letting like quote unquote a god or whoever they believe in to find that for themselves though. Now with me saying that though, I
I
do
would
believe in
say
the what's up.
normally if you ask Gemini that question, then Gemini is probably going to give you that level of an answer because it's AI. It's not a human, so that AI doesn't know the feeling of a being. And then when we begin
Yeah,
to
She
search
didn't
the
say it herself. I
internet,
asked her that before.
yeah,
when we begin to search the internet, it literally meets the purpose of the prompt is that we are manipulated and we don't even know that we're being manipulated, and we begin to change our lives based on manipulation and create this narrative that we are this rather than that. But we will say that no, I'm woke, I'm doing better, but you have made something. You changed your life out of manipulation, and you don't even know it yet.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
I
But some
Rahman,
of them,
sorry, I'll let you land
okay.
from your last point, and then I just wanted to make a point too. Go ahead.
Okay. But no, yeah, I feel you on that, brother. It's just that for some people, like for me though, I still believe in like a God, a creator of some sort though. I just don't believe in like the Holy Bible. I'm still figuring like Keisha is though. I'm still figuring that out for myself though. I just kind of stepped out of religion for a little bit though. But like I know there's something higher than us out there though. It could be like spiritual based though. It could be human spirit like I like something though. But I just know that like it's kind of helping me though get everything sorted with my life though. But like then like sometimes I still do go to church though to like to keep that in my mind though. Like there's bad and there's good though. I like hearing those refreshing words though from somebody though, and I like doing that though. But it's just like I can't read the Holy Bible though and like feel that though, because it's just like it's different times now. So I feel like if anything we should have a new Bible, honestly.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I think that the manipulation is not the actual religion or the Bible. It's the getting stuck in listening to people. Do you get what I'm saying? Like not actually, because when you're in the quote unquote rat race is you just do those religious things. You keep, it's mindless. You're just doing, and then people, they wake up and they're like, what the heck? I just been doing this thing that they told me to do. But the thing is, the book in itself is not the issue. It's that you were just mindlessly doing things because they told you to. But it doesn't mean that there isn't what you need in the Bible or in God. Do you know what I mean? And then also it's the same thing as like the rat race that we have with work, right? Going to work every day, you don't have the time to really think about anything else. Work in itself is not the issue. It's the mindlessness of you do the same thing every single day and you don't have a chance to think, right? Because you can do work that is purposeful. Do you know what I'm saying? Where it's just looking at it in a different way, to where we're not hurt by when we wake up and we're like, oh my God, these people have been controlling me by using this, and this. And it's like the thing that they used wasn't bad. It's their intentions were bad. So it's like relying on the people that use certain resources to, I guess, manipulate you into not thinking. Does that make sense? I know. But that is the problem. It's not the actual resource, because it's not the actual thing that you are doing. Like work is a good thing to do. It's good to stay busy. It's good to stay active. But
And plus, that's the same thing. Like whenever somebody tells you that they love you, it's not a bad thing though. But whenever you hear that though, you might feel a little teeny though. But that person could have ill intent against you.
Right.
So you got to be careful with the things that you use though, because it's the same thing with the Bible. The Bible isn't bad; it's just the way that they use it. That's why I said
I
I stepped
like
away
that
from
you
it.
said that. There you
So
go.
you yourself have to use it for
your good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I like that. There you go. My baby, she broke that one very good down. I like that.
That's why we need more black women in the world, man.
Where they coming from?
No, I always say that
we
black
trying
women
to
are the
create
smartest
more
people.
black women.
We do though. They smart.
More
They
black
smart, man.
thinkers.
Yeah, more black thinkers.
Sharper, what's up? Welcome to the live. What you got for me?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I've been listening for a little while now. I've been enjoying the conversation and decided to join in on what does manipulation talk look like. And there's a duet host, right? Duo host, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a male and a female host.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You was ass nigga. Yeah.
That profile picture.
That's Rachel. That's on the top left corner. We
Okay.
just here
I just
together.
heard two different voices, and I was still looking for boxes to light up. And I
Yep,
was like, "What's going on?"
gotcha. Trick or treat. Say no, talking about.
So you said something earlier just about like the when what's wrong with praying to Jesus and to God, and I think when you said that to me, it spoke very loudly to me in terms of what does manipulation look like.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then Sis said something just now about we get stuck in the stuff of the day and everything, and that's another thing that I tie into the manipulation. What does it look like? And it's just distraction, and it comes from distraction in so many ways. And I mean, if we were in the church, I would say it's the devil in the middle of causing everybody's uh, the thing that he would want, the thing that is supposed to keep us and continue for us to be to do good, and he does not. God has. I'm sorry. Let me say it differently. Let me see. So there are different skills that everybody has, and so whenever those skills are about to be performed, something is always going to come against them, and that's what manipulation looks like. And we always have to be very careful because manipulation, you all said it today, it could come in a way of a lover, it can come in a way of a storm, hurt, bankruptcy. It can come very, very, and it's very sneaky, and we always have to be very careful, which is why we always got to have the right kind of people around us, good mentors, and all of those things. So, I'm sorry, I ran my plane. My fault.
Doing your thing with listening.
I'm sorry. That was just on my heart today, and yeah, it was just on my heart as I was listening. I just want, I work at a university, and these are the things that I care about with young people, because if we don't, if we're not wise, we can fall into so many traps. And
Yeah.
sometimes those traps destroy our livelihood.
Right.
Yep. It's always good we got all the privilege in the world now. We got everything in our fingertips.
Right at the tip of our fingers.
Yep. So there's really like no excuses. It's just about choice.
Right.
Yep.
Thanks for letting me come up. I'm going back down. Can you drop me? I just want to
I
listen.
appreciate it.
All right. Take care.
Pretty sharp of you. I like that. All right, yeah. But all right, let's get to it then. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one to shake it up a little bit because I want to dig deep on that first one though. I ain't gonna lie, I went all the way back on y'all.
Right.
I gaslit y'all.
We over here thinking who's gonna get the gaslight.
Nope. Until some more people come in here, I gotta get some people in here. So now we gotta talk about our black. So me myself, I notice the common people that you can trigger nowadays or manipulate or that's just gullible is women or black people. That's the main two. Like they the most sense. Like you literally can't say nothing to neither one of them without being put on the let's get it ready that program list. You type situation. You know what I'm saying? These are the main two people that get pandered to, right? Hello, I could have sworn. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this. Don't talk to them. They need their rights and all this other stuff. Whatever. We don't. I be feeling like the government be playing with us though. Like they give us these special days and stuff to make us feel good. Like they give us this little. Like okay, let's get real, right? Black history and all the other stuff, right? I feel like that to me, I guess I'm the only one I'm not gonna say the only one, but I just look at it as like that's like a pity thing. I be feel like they pity us. It's like, okay, let's give them a little day so they can shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we want to be part of all that. But then I get some people be like, well, if they don't say us, then we'll never get talked about. But it's like, if we trying to force these YT people to like us anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like fake love. I don't like that with my friends. I don't like that with my family. None of that. So I'm not about to get it from no white person and be like, hey, just give us a little shine and all this other stuff. They don't mess with it. They don't mess with it. That's how I look at it. Don't mean no pity type stuff. Triplet, what the deal? No, I want you to go back to that dang on that straw fork picture, man. I don't know what's up with that picture, but they get us like all the time. Like that's the reason why we stuck in this that's why we stuck in this with the we feel like we so tied to Democrat or we so tied to whatever. It's like we gotta be everything. Like we tied to struggle. You see what I'm saying? If you're not a real black person if you ain't really struggled, like no, why can't we be looked at as a motivational or looked at as the overcomers or the something, right? We just got to keep getting looked at as weak, but and yeah, we want to keep yelling black power and all this other stuff. But I don't know. That's how they get us. That's how they get us and keep manipulating us. We're gonna do stuff for you. We're gonna set a whole day for you. We just be loving that stuff. We be like, yeah, they gave us a special day. Yeah, like that junk is so crazy. Hold on, let me see something real quick. The point is we built the country and we are part of it. Don't let our labor and don't give us
water down the struggle.
So you want to water down the struggle.
What I think she's trying to say, Kev, is for so long, what black people have done has been hidden and not recognized. Like we was talking to that gentleman today that was talking about the IQ, is that we were taught that people that didn't look like us started a business or created this particular product. And now that people are realizing or finding out or doing their own research that black people are the founders of this particular thing or the creators of this particular product or the originators of this idea, black people are wanting that recognition that yes, we did do that. We have accomplished these things to get rid of the narrative that we never done anything. So I kind of think that that's where that comes from.
I get that, and that ties to the like. I get it. It's like a pride thing. I get it, but I think my whole point of saying is like, I guess, and that's where this manipulation part comes in. This all tied to the manipulation because I think we're getting pitied. Maybe I'm the only one of the main ones that feel that way. I feel like we are literally getting pitied by these YT people when they just give us a little bit of this, or you get to get this and all that stuff. And we just supposed to be celebrating and like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, happy. And they just get everything. You know what I'm saying? They got literally everything. I be feeling like they just throw us they scraps and we just happy for it. We just be happy for the little stuff when we can. I guess that's how I kind of. That's what I don't know. That's just how I look at things though, and I think that's how they manipulate us also. So that's the reason why. Every little thing. That's all. That's all it takes. Even okay. And then with women, right? They make it seem like they the weakest of them all, and that's why they came with the feminist movement and all this other stuff. And then don't treat them like that. Be soft with them and all this other stuff. Like no, I could have sworn our women was just as strong as the men. I don't get like. I don't know. Maybe it's the petty love that be getting me. This fake, it's not even real love, but it's the pettiness that's getting me. Like I'm not saying, yeah, it's like okay, let me make them feel good. They don't. It's like people that really don't care about us, but they just trying to play like they care about us. I mean, if they're gonna treat us the same, they're gonna just do it. I don't know. That's why I use the example of the fake love thing. Like, who want to be? If we don't want to be around, and some people might want to be around friends that's like that. They might do. I'm not a person that's like that. Like real talk. In reality, if they was to treat me like how these YT people treat me, that's the fakest friend of them all. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it because like the love language thing and all that stuff. Oh, I'm doing it because you told me that's what your love language is or something like that. Like, no, I want genuine love. Do this off your heart. Do this because this is what you want. You know what I'm saying? Or this is the way you express it. So I don't know. I think I look at stuff as genuine. I think genuine is real in my book. I don't think. I just know genuine is real in my book. I don't like when people do stuff because we tell them to do it.
So do you believe that YT people have the ability to offer or give true love?
You said to offer
or give true love.
To give true love?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of them do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right. So if that's the case, how would they show to us what you're saying genuinely or out of the goodness of their heart?
They
Without being forced.
yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, I was about to say
It's kind of like. Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, it's kind of like, when we don't win at award shows, and they're like, black people didn't win, like we were supposed to win, and then like the next year it's like a bunch of black people winning, but it's like it's like, damn, did we actually earn it, or is this a backup?
Is it a pity? Like, dang, they crying.
Yeah, because like, I mean, other communities are not represented, like the Asian communities, the Latino communities, they rarely win any of that stuff. But you don't really hear them speak it. They just get it when they get it. And I mean, there is a part where black people have led. They black people walk so that all the other communities could run. That's a fact. But I get what Kev is saying. It's kind of like, people are pressured to give things to black
So is this their way of reparations?
I hope not.
Right. That's probably how they be feeling like. Here you go. Here you go. When they throw that plate on the table for you. Here you go.
Let's give them their first black president. Like, all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I just think so dang on deep and heard of for real, because
we're gonna wait 200 more years.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make them feel good. Let's go ahead and get this dang on.
Hey, bro, I started feeling like that when I was like 15, bro. I'm 24 now, bro. So yeah,
I see through that fake stuff. Like, I like I said, I don't put all YT people in the same book. I don't put, I'm just saying I look for real stuff, and I know when people playing it. I ain't gonna say no. I try to make good judgment on people that's playing in my face. That's all I'm saying. So you're not about to just give me something because I asked for it. No, I'm just gonna be like, I'd just rather be observant. I'm just saying, I'd rather do that. That's why I be trying to get on people about. People gotta just be aware. Like, even with that, and I trigger people all the time with the love language thing. I get it, but they don't realize they setting themselves up. You telling people like, well, my love language is this, and you're supposed to do that. Like, that's manipulation also. If y'all don't realize that. When somebody try to do it, when somebody try to tell you, start off telling you that's because love language is meant for you to be observant of. People always want shortcuts to different things. That's why they get shortcut results, but it's their fault. Because I ain't gonna say that, because everybody, if people they come with the mentality of what they say, thanks smarter, not harder, something like that. I don't know. I forgot the other word though. It's like
smarter, not harder.
Yeah, so it's another thing. Like, why? Basically, they're just saying like, if they can take the easy route, they'll go that route. And I get it, but some stuff is not worth the easy route. Like relationships and trying to figure people out and all that stuff. That's not nothing easy to it, because those are things that should be taken serious. Or take time. But yeah, but back to the love language thing, like that stuff. I feel like that's a thing. I got to do this because this person is, this what they want. Rather than being observant of it, or people trying to manipulate you into loving them the way you. That's why it literally never worked. When love become a job, I don't believe that's real love. Love should never be a job. That's another thing. Okay, we don't know.
So I get what you're saying, Kev. But so when you are with someone and your life becomes busy, like the young lady said earlier, it can become extremely distracting, and so you're going to need or desire those verbal I can't talk, verbal cues from your spouse to let you know or give you a nudge. Hey, I still like this. I still desire this. I still need this. Why? Because you're married, you have multiple children, mortgages due, utilities due, Your son play football, daughter play basketball, other daughter play softball. You going to school. Like life is real, and so as intentional as we try to be, we still need our spouses to give us a nudge every now and then. Like, hey, babe, you hadn't done that foot rub in a long. Babe, I'm sorry, I hadn't done the foot rub.
Oh
My
yeah, I
bad.
get that. I get
And I'm not,
that.
and I'm not doing this out of pity, but I know that if you're asking, you need it. You see what I'm saying?
I get
So,
that one.
okay,
I ain't talking about that part. Of course, yeah, we
okay,
gonna
my
all
bad.
drift. We gonna drift though. That's what
Yeah.
we gonna help each other out. That's why we should hold each other accountable and all this. I get that part. I was just saying, like, just when it comes to the love thing, I believe that I think it should be more of the other person's job to understand what love is. That way they know, because people stress themselves out when they don't get it. I guess because they don't get the love that the way they want it, and love was never meant to be picky. I believe like it is when you feel like when you and I was just talking to my baby about that a few days ago or a while ago that um you should just be appreciated because appreciate the love you give because people don't have to do nothing for you. They really don't have to, and it's really it's really appreciation that another human being decide to do something for you, or whatever, or do it in your way because nobody's entitled to another human being. As much as we want to say that, oh, I'm married to you, oh, I'm this, like, but they still they still their own human being. You know what I'm saying? And they choose to do this thing for you or whatever it is. And I think once people start developing that mindset, you'll be even deeper in love. You know what I'm saying? You just will because you're like, dang, this person really didn't have to do this for me. I always tell people you need to figure out how to do this stuff for yourself first before even asking or trying to have this entitlement towards somebody else. Because what's the point? Like, if you can't even do it for yourself, then why is you expecting somebody else to do it for you? That cripples you. You basically saying that I ain't better do this until this other person come in my life. No, a person's supposed to be just like you said, a jump start of whatever that you may be lacking in, so you don't have to depend on that no more. It's supposed to be every now and then reminded, not just telling you or being you, not just basically like your battery. They just your battery. Like you just can't function without them. Like it should never be like that. Them 2 teacups better be coming back. I see. Even though my teacup is next to me, my teacup, but the other teacup, come back, man. Go party mode. Man, we're trying to get this stuff going until we get this some more people up in here. But yeah. That's the
Look, I've been wanting to ask you and Rachel this question. Y'all don't have to answer it right now. Maybe this is another panel. What has been the most challenging part so far of being under the same roof?
I love it. I love it. I love it. No, because I love. I mean, it's literally. I ain't gonna lie.
Great answer, Kev.
It's really
Great
no
answer.
different from when we was on the phone. Like I think it got even stronger though. It got even more stronger.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, it got more stronger, and shoot, we can overcome things even faster now. Because even though we never last past a day, if we got in an argument or something, like it never lasts a day. It never lasts past a day, but it's even quicker now. I just give her a hug and kiss, and we will both with each other.
My baby started up the car for me. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah.
How long?
But no, the thing is, I think we had an advantage over a lot of people because we overcame a lot of like some people have had to learn each other or learn a lot of things in the relationship and heal during the relationship and all stuff. We done healed. We did all the work before we even met each other. So we not coming with you have to fill in this thing for me and prove to me and all this other stuff because we understood each other before even really, connecting before that. That's probably how we end up like aligning because the alignment was just so deep because we knew he wasn't too what's the word? We wasn't too damaged people. You could tell we did the work and all that stuff. So it's like and we just knew it just was going. We know it's just going to work. You know what I'm saying? We're high confidence type situation. Like it wasn't no doubt. You know, a lot of the questions, me myself, I was, and people that know me, like even main thing that seen me for a while, and you know other people that might been in here, even Mr. P. People know I was very picky when it came to women. I just very picky because it take a little bit of stuff for me to see a red flag, and I'm be like, nope, you are attention whore. You're this. You too triggered. You don't see this. You want to do it your way. You don't even believe in God. You know, I mean, it's so many different stuff that. So, you know, a lot of my stuff has gotten answered. We actually just, it was like we vetted each other through just conversation, like through conversation. It was like the list was getting checked off without us having to ask. We didn't have to ask what do you bring to the table and all that stuff. We seen what the table was. You see what I'm saying? So that's just, you know, and that's what made it just so much easier. Like where the doubt didn't come in at, and then that's why we know that we're going to be able to make it through anything that come ahead of us. Like stuff ain't gonna last for too long because we know, you know, I the first woman that just understand my core. I don't think I ever experienced that. You know, in as much as how sometimes I could be rude or very condescending and all that stuff, or even just, you know, super direct that it seemed mean and stuff, whatever. And through that, she one of the main ones that still knew, you know, that I it's still out of love. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of rare, you know. And she even know if I, you know, if we go back and forth, she still go back to the base and like, no, I know, Kev, it's not going to, you know, purposely do this, you know, to try to hurt or whatever. So I mean, yeah, that's just what that is, though. So yeah, it's
So did y'all move in like before y'all was married or after y'all was married?
After.
After? Okay. How long did it take for y'all to move in with each other? Like how long did it take for y'all to break that? Like, all right, fuck it. We might as well just move in.
I wanted to do it in a month.
Tight.
That's how confident I was. I think
Hey, ain't no hated on that
it was
though. I
almost
like
a
that
year.
for sure.
It was almost a year. We've been long distance for a long time, and staying in touch with each other. We talk to each other every day, you know, because we was very
sleep on the phone.
Yeah, we was even on the phone, and the phone stayed, and we was like we was next to each other.
We found out that the phone hangs up after 8 hours.
That's how we know, right? Exactly.
We was like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys are cute.
Yeah, we was.
You say you guys are cute.
Well,
yeah, it's a very rare.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because the thing is, I would never push the way me and Rachel met to everybody else because I don't think everybody had the same mentality for real. Like I wouldn't recommend our lifestyle. That's why we don't really try to push. Well, how many years we've been with each other and how many that and all that stuff. I just wouldn't do that because we just it's not to compare because like the average person is not going to be able to do what we do. You know, they because I do recommend that people might have to vet or do 90 days or, you know, all this other stuff, you know, because they haven't put in the work. I'm not, you know, like us. You know what I'm saying? So, nah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your mom and our marriage is an anomaly, right? Your marriage may not look exactly like this. You may not find your person in college. You may find your person at 26, 27 years old, right?
Yeah.
You can use our marriage as an example, but you don't have to follow it to the T. So that's great that y'all said that because man, marriage takes a lot of work. And if you're not willing to put in the work, keep dating.
Yeah, and the whole main thing is purpose over feelings, man. Yeah, people got to understand that because shoot, people's stuff is so ran off feelings and stuff, and somebody feel a certain way, they feel like it's the end of the world. So it's like, you gotta have a purpose. You gotta be. And my purpose is doing it for God. So I mean, it's nothing. I mean, I don't get how other people do it. Whatever it is, what it is. But that's what keeps it, and that's why my vows won't go to. And my principles and all that stuff. And then us we both have the mindset of trying to grow every day. We're not trying to just settle with the same mindset. So that's why we always challenging each other, on certain things or whatever, because we don't want to be the same. We want to be better. You know what I'm saying? Or if like that's why we talk, when we say if we did have a heated thing, we both gon' or we both gonna try to look at, all right, let me see what my partner, see what my partner is saying, because maybe it was something that I might have, because I'm always gonna do that, because I always want to make sure, because I know that, I even told her before. I believe, speaking of manipulation versus persuasion or something like that. I noticed that it's not. She don't tell me things to for me to fit how she want me to be. She tell me things. I got you in a minute, man. Thing, but she got to listen for a minute. But she gonna tell me things that can better either me or the relationship as a whole. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. So that's different, because there's a lot of women, speaking of women, right? They be trying to mold men into being what they want them to be. You know what I'm saying? Like on some selfish type stuff. I think you should do this and you should wear that and all that stuff. My baby, she and I've been talking about this for since the last couple of days. I was like, man, she can bring that up too, because I literally would be like, man, I just love that I can literally just be me. And she admired me for being me and all that. You know what I'm saying? Then it's just so much different things I can speak on. I'm like, man, it's just a blessing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I ever met or seen. Man, it's boy. All right, but yeah, let me get Lilo in, because I can't talk about that. I'm blaming necessary. Blaming necessary. He don't want to bring it up. I was trying my best. I'm putting it on him.
Hey.
What's up, Lilo?
Hey, Disney princess.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's the second best Stitch in here. The second best.
No, not too much. I remember not too much.
Girl, he got on me so
truth.
bad. He's like,
we know the truth.
Hater.
We know the truth.
He's like, you're just being a hater. I have the better look.
Yeah,
we know the truth.
And I
we
still
know the
stick with
truth. We all know the truth.
Right.
We all know that. We all know the truth.
People know, Lilo. Go ahead. Hit him with a little stitch.
No. Hold on.
You know,
absolutely.
No, ain't no absolutely. You sound like a fool. You know what I'm saying?
You sound like a pimp named Footbag.
You sound like a pimp.
And a pimp named Footbag.
Both of those guys sound like a fool.
And what the fuck is that? That just made me mad. I don't even want to do it
Hold on.
What the hell was that? All right, I'll take it. If we don't have to hear that no more, I'll tell her she got first place. Forget all that. I don't even want to hear that one no more. Somebody throw the whole man away.
Hey, see, now you the hater, dog.
I'm going to hate. I don't know what the heck that was. Oh my. That made my dang old chest sweat off there. What was that?
That was highly unexpected.
That was unnecessary. That's a new. He got two unnecessaries in here now.
Hey, give me Bernie Mac or Easy, bro. We'll call it a day.
Okay, you can take that. I don't know. I can't get up But yeah, what you got for me, Lilo?
Okay. How many times have you been manipulated before being considered gullible? I say 0. And I only say 0 because gullibility only exists before manipulation. Once you are in it, you don't know you're being manipulated until you're being manipulated, type of thing. Until you're out of that situation. So like if you're younger, you're in your first relationship or even like the first few, you gotta learn before you figure it out. And younger people tend to be gullible. So it's like, I think 0.
Yeah, I do believe younger folks will go.
Are Black people and women the most gullible today? We can be, but I don't think we're the most. Look at our country. Look at our country. It ain't us. It wasn't us that got what's going on today. So
Wait,
they
now,
believe
wait,
they
wait
know
a minute.
as far as our government, it was not us that believed everything that man is saying. So it ain't us. It ain't us.
I thought
It ain't
mostly
us.
black
Then y'all just
men.
believe what?
I thought mostly black men voted.
No, it was black men and women, and majority of black people did vote for Kamala. There were some,
Well, you
the
was gullible to
coons.
think she was gonna do it any better.
Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's let Lilo
My
finish.
bad. You got Meg the Stallion over there twerking and stuff.
I do agree. I do agree. There are definitely things I did not like, but I can wholeheartedly agree that if she was in office, we wouldn't be experiencing what we're experiencing right now.
Yeah, it'd probably be
Not to the
worse.
extent.
Oh my.
Yeah, it won't be worse. It'll be way worse.
Whoa, there's
My bad.
crazy.
My bad. Hold on. I got you.
Hold on. No. I do not. Do not. What does manipulation look like? I
What
think
happened?
it's when there's like a persuasion that's aligned with the disconnect between your words and your actions. So you're saying one thing and doing another. I think that's what manipulation looks like.
Okay, that's where we at. You go too far. You go too fast.
No, sorry, I
You
was just going
going
down the
too
list.
fast, Lilo.
I'm
Damn.
sorry, I'm just going down the list.
Oh my god. Now they both sound like Elmo. I can't believe.
Oh well, I'm sounding like the meatball. So is that West Side in here?
West Side?
That's the one that sound like Rugrat.
Ain't seen West Side
She
in a
sound like a
minute.
Rugrat.
He sound like Eric Mays if he was 30.
Oh my! What's up? What's up, West Side on teary-eyed mama?
Oh, it is West Side Heat.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
Sound
She
like,
be hosting those lives.
sound like Jada Kiss Ass.
Jada.
I'm crying.
You know, sometimes Stitch gotta be a little bit toxic.
Chill out, bro.
You know you sound like Kamala when she. You know you sound
Not
like
too
Kamala
much
when
on
she was giving
Stitch,
her
bro. Not too
speeches.
much on Stitch.
Oh, that's why his name unnecessary.
It's unnecessary, boy. Oh boy.
I see.
So let my boy Greasy in here because he might be talking greasy.
I know his profile looking like Stevie J.
Hello?
Real greasy.
Greasy. You got that greasy Coney Island? I mean, that greasy KFC?
What's going on, y'all?
What's up, bro?
Man, we in here working a overnight security shift, so I might as well tap in with y'all.
Might as well. You might as well.
All right, so we answering the first question is how many times can you be manipulated before being considered gullible? So, in my opinion, I would say, because there's different types of manipulation. So I would say different situations, maximum 2. And the reason why I say that is because
I agree.
I would say the reason why I would say that is because the very first time you get manipulated, you're going off the principle that this person is most likely a good person. So you're not having no defense. It just happened to you, right? So that's how you know. Second time, you might be a little on defense, but you're still not really expecting it. And then it happens again. So after that time, now you're just aware that there are just people out here who do these things. So you have to be on guard after that. Now, if you're still not on guard after it happened to you twice, then that's on you. Now you're officially gullible. And I would say, are black people and women the most gullible today? I don't know. I can't really answer for the entire race of black people. I mean, unless you can give me an example of what you think that is.
Oh, they say he Dominican.
Who?
I I don't know who West Side was talking about. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. And women the most gullible today. See, I feel like that's loaded right there, you know what I'm saying? I don't really don't
What's
know.
so loaded about that, though?
Mm, I'll say, what do manipulation look like? Manipulation.
He gonna skip that. You funny boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to. I just
My boy
gotta
said you funny
You
boy.
scared to
You
talk
scared
about
boy.
the women's.
Nah, hold on. We'll go back to it. I'm just answering the easy ones first. Manipulation can look like pretty much like Lilo was saying, like if your actions don't follow up with what you're saying, what you're projecting into the world, then you're being manipulative because you're just lying. You're using excuses to cover up why you have not completed what you are standing on. So that could be anything, or you can try and be manipulating emotionally. You know, you manipulate people's empathy towards you and the sympathy for them. So mentally, you trying to trick them in a way to give you more time or whatever that may be, depending on the situation. So manipulation can be in multiple different ways.
All right, that's it right there. That's it.
For sure, for
I
sure.
need West Side to come on over here.
Or manipulation can be people that uses the thing. You're victim blaming. Them the biggest manipulators on this app. You feel me? You feel me?
Did he go back to the question that he
right.
said
He try to manipulate us.
Why are you trying to manipulate?
He try to manipulate us. We ain't that gullible.
I'm
We're
trying
not
to
them gullible
manipulate
black
y'all.
people. Come back.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so look, out of them two, like I said, I can't formulate an answer for the race of black people. I'm just saying, like, is there as a race, are we like, I don't know. But to say women, it's not going to be all women, of course, because that's impossible. But I would say a good majority, yeah, because a lot of them listen to what a lot of men say instead of what they actually do, and they hang on to hope instead of what's actually happening in reality, which is a form of delusion for real. And when you hang on to hope for so long, thinking that this person has the potential, right, instead of actually being,
Seeing the best.
you know what I'm saying? Then that's where it's gonna mess you up because oh, maybe he'll come around. You know what I'm saying? I'll stick around, yada yada. And that's how they be in those relationships where they're taking care of the man and the man's just using them for as long as they can, you know.
They're selling a dream, right?
Right, selling the dream, man. Saying nice words, you know what I'm saying? And nice words ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? That's mental tactics right there. Like we said, manipulation. Get into a woman's mind mentally, trying to manipulate her to have empathy for you in whatever situation you're in, which is sympathy for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Making it however sad and it's useful. Oh, I'm gonna get on my feet, yada yada. But their actions is not leading up to what they're saying. They're doing bare minimum, which is manipulating to you because you're looking at that as, oh, well, there is action being in place. Nah, he can definitely go harder. He's just bare minimally doing it. So you cannot physically say he's not doing anything. So manipulation right there for sure. And that's why I say not in no negative way, like saying like, oh, all women are gullible, but like in a lot of cases for sure, situations like that, it is women that are gullible to that. I wish. So there's y'all's answer. You know what I'm saying? I'm not manipulating the group now.
There you go. There you go.
That's exactly what a manipulator would say.
Mm,
Oh my God, Kevin.
all right. So, what the heck? Somebody put in that? What the heck?
What?
What did he put in that? That was actually creative. I might let that stay. Everyone's so creative. You about to manipulate us. He just bust one in this thing. Got him. That's how they sell that dream after they bust. Gotcha. You got manipulated. No, why you block him? He's creative. He's creative.
Oh, fine.
Everyone's creative. It's a wrap. No, you might as well keep it and mute him. But all right. What was he talking about? It was something I wanted to.
It's hard to think about what he's talking about when you got to come back from that. You never did it.
And he did say hard. That was crazy work.
Those are the longest ball.
He had some balls when he did that.
Oh, you heard me?
He had some balls when he did that.
Put the nursing home testicles on there.
Right.
Why was it butt from the bottom too?
Right. It's a baby oil.
Get the picture though. It's busting there and there. Oh my.
Yeah, busting from the ball.
It's that ball busting tactics.
Okay, wait.
Right.
Okay, he said, dang. Oh yeah, the bare minimum. Have you guys on the panel ever done that to somebody? What's it called? It's called something. Oh my God, where you just give them a little bit.
Pity.
No.
All right.
It's a tactic. Okay, I gotta look.
Rachel, you can't keep on saying giving them a little bit after we just saw.
Giving them all he got.
They stroking that ego.
Oh my gosh. I gotta put this one.
But no, you have to. What you talking about? Like 50-50?
Guess who's back? Fred.
So they call it breadcrumbing.
Oh, gotcha.
I remember that.
Have you guys ever done it?
I can't say that I have.
It does work. Yep. I like that. If you think about it, like, wow. Like, well, it starts off with giving them something big. Cause oh my gosh.
I couldn't even hold that one in after that thing. It messes up though. Go ahead, man.
Well, okay, because I don't know. I was thinking about a friend that I have, right? So like the person that was trying to get her, he did big gestures, right? When he tried to get her. Once he got her, it was so hard.
You had to get your own self.
Never mind.
Come on, you got this. It is not that hard.
It was so hard to get him to go. Like, he started off too high. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, no. I gotta get my mind clear. Go on. I got you. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I was just saying the breadcrumbing. Yeah. What?
Breadcrumbing.
Breadcrumbing. Wow.
All right. Okay. I pushed that.
Security.
Okay.
Security. I'm trying to call.
That is right. He is the security, right?
Who I need to call?
Yeah, you ain't do nothing when that man came in here and skeeted all over us.
Hey man, the admin let it happen. You know what I'm saying?
The admin.
Y'all talk to him on that.
Man.
I block folks on my live doing stuff like that. Hell no.
We needed protection.
They block you, just ain't getting.
We needed protection. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. So y'all said y'all never. Okay. Unnecessary said he's breadcrumb before.
So I guess the premise
he's
of it is
the only honest person. Y'all men are lying.
Let me see. I'm trying to see.
But are you saying that they breadcrumbing? I can't say the doggone word.
Breadcrumbing. Oh.
You said that they start off with a large gift, and once they get the person, the gifts become significantly smaller. I'm sorry, y'all got me being childish today. But is that what you saying?
Yes.
Okay. No, I hadn't done that. No, I haven't done that. My gifts stay large.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Let me see if that's the real. Let me see if that's the real way of breadcrumbing.
Hey, stay large. That's crazy.
Who's that? Somebody?
What's up?
What up, man?
What up,
What up,
man?
Mike?
At least you said hi.
What y'all snitch ass niggas doing, man?
Oh my god.
Y'all good?
We move forward.
Hey,
Security!
How much they paid y'all?
Mike, where you
Before
from,
you be
man?
right back, we need you to do something, man.
Hey, I ain't worrying about it, cause all y'all going to hell, man. Y'all chose y'all side. You chose your side. You feel me?
Gotta remove Mike, huh?
You feel me? You chose your side. You know, you gotta deal with that.
I'm waiting for security to do his job.
I can't remove nobody, man.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta deal
admin,
with
man.
that.
Yeah, you right. I mean, at least say something to him, dang.
Right.
What y'all want me to say? I'm
What
just
security
flabbergasted at what
says?
he's talking about. Like,
What
what?
y'all be telling people at the door? Hey, man.
We all going to hell. Like, why? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
cause y'all snitching.
Who's
What
snitching?
we snitching about?
Right.
Hey, y'all just follow them white folks. Them white folks gonna send y'all to hell, man.
Oh, okay, you bored. That's all it is. I get
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
that's
I
what
got
it
nothing to
is.
The
do.
person
That's
running
what
it
it
is
is,
black. What
bro.
are you talking about?
That nigga sound like he in
Hey,
the car and hide from his
go put
wife or
on your
something.
tie and go kiss them white folks' ass. I had to do it a couple times. I put
How
on
about
my
We can
tie
how about,
and
tell.
kissed
hey,
them.
how about you get some
Right.
ass
But
while
I'm
you
not
sit
We
in
can
doing
that
it no
car?
more.
we
I'm
can
not doing
tell.
it anymore. Fuck them.
Hey,
No,
man,
you just
I never
did. You
did
just
it,
did it yesterday. He
and I
just did
never
it
will.
yesterday.
You gonna get out your car so you stop being bored?
Have you ever been loved?
Have you ever loved?
You think that's what it is?
Do you?
Hell no.
Do
I
you
know
even
that ain't
think?
it. I know that ain't it.
You know it's not.
Yeah, I know it ain't it. I wonder
How
what
old are
made
you,
you say.
sir?
I wonder what made you say some shit like that.
What made you say some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, did you think about what you said?
I said y'all was some snitch ass nigga.
Who?
Right.
What nigga nuts you holding on in the background?
Oh my gosh, Kevin!
Cause it's obvious you're trying to entertain
no.
somebody. I don't get.
Yeah, are you not entertained?
It's
If you
What
obvious.
are
want
you
He
talking
entertainment,
laughing
about,
in the
man?
background, giggling with his mans that was he playing with that thing that was in the comments earlier.
oh,
Watch y'all make
Yeah,
him laugh in here. Watch y'all go ahead and do
it
that.
started off big. It's getting
All
small.
right.
yeah.
What
He
nigga
came here to get
nuts
some
you rubbing on?
breadcrumbs.
Hey, yeah, it started off big. Now it's small because I just thought about how the bitch is. You know what I
It's
mean?
Look
in
at
your
that. You couldn't even get it out. You stuttering. You
What?
done lost.
Nah,
You done
nah.
lost.
Listen.
You done lost.
Hey, I
What?
remember what that bitch. Hey, I remember. I remember what that bitch.
What? Do something.
Put it in your mouth.
What's so fun? What's
no,
funny?
stop.
Do something, Rev.
I'm a
What's funny? I'm trying to
mess.
tell you
You want
what.
to be bored? We can be bored too.
Right.
There's
I'm
a
trying to
flag
tell
on
you
the
what
plate.
happened, bro.
You picked
I'm
the
trying to
wrong
tell
room to
you
be
what
bored
happened.
in.
I'm trying to tell you what happened, bro.
The flag on the plate, man.
See, y'all ain't no friends,
That
bro.
boy
I
bouncing
don't.
on
I
his
ain't never
partner,
had a
ain't he?
friend, bro. I ain't never had a friend, bro.
You never
Yeah,
had a friend?
that's cause he's
Yeah,
banging you out
people
right
all
now.
when I try to tell people serious shit, it's
I ain't
nobody
never
there,
had a
bro.
friend. You got a friend
Nobody
in me
there,
looking
bro.
at it.
I'm out,
There's a
bro.
friend
Fuck
in
y'all.
you right now.
You got a no. Why did he leave? I try to give him them energy he want. Dang,
You got a
I'm bored.
friend
I
in
was bored
me.
with his boredom. I was gonna
He
play
said,
games.
you got a friend in me looking at.
Right. Dang, why he leave? I was giving him the
Right.
exact energy he was
You
looking
might be
for.
right. We might be going where he took.
Right, we might be going to hell after that one. Hey, that boy couldn't even keep up with his own stuff, man. That's crazy.
Oh my.
Yeah, next room. Try the next room. This ain't it. Man.
Security!
Oh snap! Y'all keeping me up. I thought I needed an energy drink. This is all I needed right here.
Hey, I ain't the only person that was up. Ask that dude that left.
He said how a grown man get bullied. That you think that's bullying?
Got bullied quick.
Think that's bully?
That's when a bully get bullied.
He was getting bullied in the background by his mans and
because he
them.
thought nobody was about that.
Yeah, they was bullying him with something else.
Y'all
getting his back bullied.
What makes it even crazier, dude sounded like he was swole too.
Yeah. It wasn't the only thing swole on him.
Oh shoot, I got dropped again. My bad.
Hey.
What up, Paradise? What up?
Paradise.
Hi, y'all.
How you feeling?
I'm good.
How you feeling, man? What you got up for me?
Okay, say, how many times can you be manipulated before being considered gullible? Okay, I say for me, I'm a nice person, so like.
Oh man.
AK, that sound like gullible already.
About to be, I know.
I don't know if I'm
target. Just a whole target.
Wait, but am I gullible because I have a good heart?
Yo, they about to be in your inbox right now tonight.
Maybe because you're not 18 yet.
What? I hope she is.
She better be because she getting
No, I'm
booed.
21.
Oh, you scared me.
I mean, you close.
Hold on. Oh,
unless everybody get her booty.
Unnecessary might be right. That little voice does sound.
Wait,
what was your ID
what's
card?
going on?
What's your birth year?
2005.
Oh, okay. She said it fast.
Oh, okay, yeah. I graduated in 2004.
You said it fast, right? If she would have said it slow and thought it out.
Wait, hold on. She said she's 21 in 2005.
She right. She right.
Oh, she was born in 05. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's when I graduated. Yeah, I ain't saying.
And it's 2000. You ain't 21 yet, then you only 20.
Yeah, she's 20.
My birthday January 1st.
You're not grown.
Oh wow, January birthday.
So you about to be 21.
Yes.
You liar.
I trust her.
Nope.
January.
I don't
But
trust
in my
anybody
life,
that say
did
their
I
birthday
lie
is
though?
on
It's
January
December.
1st.
It's in January.
December. Oh no.
She lying.
No, I said my birthday is January 1st, but it's December. So what lie did I?
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh,
it's obvious I was being funny.
Yeah.
Paradise.
Okay, go ahead, Paradise. Sorry about that. We rudely interrupted you, but go ahead.
Okay, I was just saying, like, so I'm gullible because I have a good heart.
Just go ahead.
Is that a question?
Just go ahead. I was just joking when I said that. But majority of the time, yes, it usually be like that.
Yes.
I'm not saying you're gullible.
You're a good target.
You will be a target because you have a good heart, right? There you go. But
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay, so are black people in
Did you even answer the first one? You just said I had a good heart. You didn't say how many times.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Oh, you got me.
I say like 4 times. I'll allow.
Thank you.
Wow,
I appreciate you.
You allow 4. That sounds like something a nice person would do.
It takes a lot for me to get angry, for real.
Wait, what? Okay.
Wait, to get angry or manipulated?
Yeah, because if I'm being manipulated, I'm gonna get angry. So like, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you not upset you got manipulated the first time?
Yeah, why do you
No.
it's not funny, but it's funny the way she asked it. I'm sorry.
No, I don't be upset that I got manipulated.
It's just another day.
Oh, but not the second time.
No, it takes the 4th time.
Oh
Damn.
You can do
my,
the
yeah, you
same
gullible.
thing 4 times.
Nah,
I'm
baby, you
sorry,
gotta
that took
change your ways though.
it
This
took
man gonna
four.
hurt
You
you.
gullible.
I
This
mean,
man is
I keep
gonna.
getting hurt, but that's just the world. It's gonna keep doing what it do.
I know, but you shouldn't have to take that though.
Come
Mhm.
on,
Well,
youngin.
karma
This
karma
is
comes
living
back.
proof of question number 2.
Take it 4 times.
Yeah, but
Living
karma
proof.
karma shouldn't cost you your I
It's
mean for your
not. I'm
mental
never
state
gonna
though.
change who I am, and that's just gonna be who they go. That's the consequence that they have to take up with God. Like I can't change my heart because they can. Theirs is evil
You
and
need
not
to make
mine.
boundaries
It's not
though.
about
Yeah,
changing.
yeah. What Kev said. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just me though. Like
You
I'm
don't learn the
not.
No,
tactics.
yeah,
You don't want to learn how to prevent it a little bit.
right.
Nope.
What?
Oh
What the
That's
shit.
heck?
sad. What the girl?
All right.
My
She young.
my
She
empathy for
young.
you
I'm
is
gonna let it.
going
I'm
like
gonna just. Yeah. She just. Yeah.
my
We know how.
empathy for you is going down. My meter's going
We
down a
just
little
don't
bit though.
want
You
to.
Not
got
ain't that. She just young.
We
She just
just
young
don't
and she
want. We just don't want in 20 years for her to be on TikTok and the
talking
divestors
about
live talking about
exactly.
they manipulated me.
Mm-hmm. True. And it took 4 times. It's like no. But what you got on the first? What you got on the first one?
Are black people
Somebody went to the fifth time now.
okay? So I answered the first question. Are black people and women the most gullible today? No, I don't think it's just
You
our
cannot say
us.
no. You can't say no. You
You
just proved
can.
that it is.
You just a
Yes, you can't say
representation.
no.
No,
Yeah,
but that's
you have
me.
to.
That don't really matter. It's other races that's gullible.
True.
But it. But it says black the most.
Do you believe they're the most right? And women,
And women?
both.
Well,
And
definitely not a man, because
people
you
that
can't. It's
easily
hard
trigger
to
things.
manipulate a man.
What? Uh,
No, it's not.
It's not
well,
hard to manipulate a
I
man.
mean, I think she's saying it's harder for to manipulate a man more than it is to manipulate a woman. I think is what she's trying to say.
No,
Not
it's
saying.
Yeah.
harder to manipulate a woman
It
because,
is harder to
so that
manipulate a
sound
man.
like it's yeah, sound like they're more gullible then. So that's what basically just said.
well,
No,
dudes are
not really. You
simple
can manipulate
creatures.
a
Just
woman
be who was.
easily.
But did you
All you gotta
what?
do
Who
is
said it
tell a
was your
woman you
turn?
love her, and
Oh,
she.
chimp out if you want to. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, how about wait your turn?
All you gotta do is tell a woman you love her, and she'll be gullible and fall for anything.
Yeah, about 4 times, right?
No, why you keep saying for time? Leave me alone.
Bro, this nigga Kev, bro.
Oh my
He's so
god.
evil.
I'm not. I'm just
Oh, that's the second person telling us we going to that place.
evil. You're
Hey.
evil.
Okay, what does manipulation look like?
What your tongue did to you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That other dude got me on tip right now. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, not that dude.
Say pause. Say pause.
No diddler.
All right. Sorry, Paradise.
One more. You get this last one.
We
We'll stop.
promise. We promise. We won't interrupt you.
Paradise, this is what you got to look forward to in 20 years when you're their age.
Max.
Okay. Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
Oh, we're not that far down, but you can do that. You can do that.
I did. I
I
answered.
know.
I
Yeah,
just
she
answered.
after that at the beginning. Yeah.
She knows on the fourth time.
Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you? Uh,
For sure.
yeah, fourth time.
Oh,
I'm gonna call you fourth. Yeah.
fourth element.
Why does people?
That's it. That's it for now. Yeah. We haven't got to the gaslight yet. Not yet. So let's go ahead and get just being.
I just realized you wrote why does people.
What I do? Oh, why does people? Instead of what I do. Oops.
Okay.
I'm trying to gaslight
You
people
you
though.
want
That
me
don't
to
mean that
address?
don't say does. That said
You
do.
want me to address the prompt?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I know I'm speaking very good
Okay,
English for
and
being
I'm going to offend everybody when I say
Oh
that.
my
Hey,
God!
what?
It's about to be
Yes.
another one.
Go ahead, do
Nope.
it.
No.
Be
Are
black.
black people and women the
Whoa,
most
whoa, whoa, whoa,
gullible
whoa.
today? No, they are not.
You have to start with
They
the
are
green
not.
one. Start with the green one,
Start
sir.
with the
Right,
green.
I was about to say you ain't even try
Okay.
the first one.
How many times can you be manipulated before being considered gullible? Twice. 2
What up,
times.
Faith? Come on
That's
up,
it.
Faith.
Yup.
That's it. Twice. You
Foolproof
can
time,
you
take away.
can be gullible the first time, and then you can give somebody the benefit of the doubt once. But once you're screwed over that second time, you need to like take accountability for that and move accordingly. Okay, so I would say twice.
Hold on, just
Twice, and then you're a sucker.
what time? What was the last time you had a drink?
Tuesday.
You lying?
You said 2 today?
The fact that you would have one on a
Tuesday, like
Tuesday.
Monday, Tuesday,
The fact
Wednesday,
that you have one
Thursday,
on a
No,
Tuesday.
y'all are
He
so
said
today.
He said 2 day or Tuesday.
He said
You
2 days.
didn't, yo, you didn't ask me about a vape.
Wait, did he
Okay,
say
so
Tuesday?
Yeah, he said Tuesday. He did. He said Tuesday.
The fact that like
You said
what?
2 days.
but y'all didn't ask me about a vape, and I've
That's
been
what it seems
enjoying
like. You're
myself
not
this
about to
No,
be
weekend,
he
like, we
and
said
I
need
it
a
get
too.
vape.
to
You
enjoy
think we're
myself on the
gullible?
weekend.
Someone that would drink on a Tuesday? You think we're gullible enough to believe they're not drinking on a Saturday?
Okay, like you can like stop your campaign for being a saint. Okay.
What?
I'm not a saint. I just want you to be honest,
They just
bro.
said we going to hell earlier.
I'm being honest with
It's
you.
okay to have a little bit on a Saturday,
A
dude.
little bit of
Then
sun.
why are you judging me on a Tuesday?
I say just say Tuesday.
I'm just
Just say
saying.
today, not Tuesday.
What's this? Let's be like, come on.
Let's be for real.
So what's that type you got right there? You got some Jack Daniels? You sound like a Jack Daniel.
Ain't no Jack Daniels. It's just some straight up like Michigan sativa.
Oh, see, that's how you get the truth out. You smart.
Hey, hey, let him have a little smoke too.
I manipulated him.
Hey, pass that shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, pass it over if you for real cool like that.
That's all Faith
Pass
coming
on.
through.
What she
Hey,
say?
yo.
Pass that.
I know Faith on that. I already know.
But
What up, Faith?
okay, I'm supposed to speak on the green letters.
Yeah.
And I want to say that twice. That's it. That's all anyone gets. And if you allow anyone to sucker you a third time, that's completely your fault. You get one being innocent, you get the second like hoping people are good people. After that, if anyone screws you over, it's your own complete fault.
You heard that, Paradise? Not four times.
Now after that, now let's address the rest of the prompts.
Nah, it's just
He can't wait to get to that black.
I'm just saying. Like I got all the respect in the world, but I'm telling you, like I've got enough friends who are black folk. The women I've done, like I'm not worried at all about like pussyfooting around anything. Like, let's talk about this shit. They smack me in the face with reality. I'm totally cool with smacking them in the face with reality.
Okay,
like,
bring it,
and
brother.
we love each other.
You taking a little too long.
Bring it.
Okay. So are black people and women the most gullible today? No.
I don't
No,
like
they
how
are
he
not.
said black.
No,
He
they are
said
not.
black.
Soft white men are the most gullible people in the world because they have let everyone else take over everything that actual hard white men built, and they are allowing them to run this country.
What did white men build?
Who was it them?
They didn't build
What did
shit.
What
white
did they
men build?
build?
What did
Let's
white men
see.
build?
Oh, how did he
Greece,
turn that
Thank
around?
you.
Rome,
No, we was here first.
America.
False.
No, we were here first.
All of that is false.
All
No,
of that is
no,
false, sir.
you might have been here first, but I didn't see you like, making any type of like declaration of
The
independence.
only thing
No,
that
we
white
made
men
all of
built,
this.
hold on. The only thing that white men built was lies. So that's literally
No,
the
that's
only thing.
bullshit. That's
That's
complete
the only
bullshit.
thing.
No.
They're literally re-changing history right now in front of
Yes, y'all took
our
credit for
eyes.
everything.
I think it's a lot of wishful thinking on some people's parts. Like, it was people with their handwriting that came up with the concept of
On the backs
building
of who?
a nation.
On the backs of who?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter now.
What the
It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter that Mark Zuckerberg stole the idea of Facebook from somebody else. Nobody talks about that. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter when white
He's the
people
prophet
do it.
now.
It doesn't matter when white people do it.
We do not talk about
It
white
doesn't
on
matter when anybody does it.
No. Everybody
Hey,
does.
go and tell your black friends that that don't matter.
Everybody is a thief, and they're going to steal from you every chance they get. That's
call
the
your
fact of the matter. And
No,
it doesn't matter if you're white or black.
European
They're going to
ancestry
steal from you.
has
They're going to
thief
steal
in their
from you and
bloodline.
capitalize
There's no
on your ideas.
other ethnicity groups of people were doing the shit that y'all were doing. Y'all historically have been thieves and been ravaging everywhere you go.
Yeah, and we've dictated the narrative of the entire world.
So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, white men done built and let people take over because no, y'all didn't build shit.
See,
So is it true that y'all want to be less?
is that white women have been allowed to like disassociate themselves from white men. If they were labeled as much of a criminal as us evil white men were, they wouldn't be able to sit and say that white men are so evil. Like they'd have to sit down and take their talking to just like we would have to.
Other cultures definitely know how evil white women can be as well. You guys just hold.
They slip off to the wood shack, and then when they're caught, they say, "Oh, it was non-consensual."
Exactly, which comes from the white tea people
Yes.
tears or white tea women tears, though. That's where that comes
Yeah,
from.
but here's the beauty of it. Like, I'm a history nerd. My ex-wife isn't even white. Like, my kids are not white. They're mixed, and she's mixed. And I have been a history nerd. I have been a supporter of the BDS movement for more than 15 years. I was in support of Palestine before it was ever even cool.
Bro, you sound like a tokenizer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not trying to be one of them, but you sound like you're tokenizing, man.
I don't give a shit what you think.
Type shit though, but I'm just saying though, it's not gonna mean nothing though that you did all that.
You can say what you want to say.
It's not gonna mean nothing.
I ain't gonna agree or disagree with you.
You're still a white man that believes white men.
I'm still a white man. I'm always going to be a white man, and I know that. And so, you know what? I've had to grow some.
We cut the shits. It don't matter if you're
I've had to grow some real thick skin.
Asian. I just have a question. It don't matter. It don't matter what she is. That doesn't make you more of for the people. We don't give a fuck about that.
Wait, but I just have a question. What is like the purpose of reproducing? Would it be okay?
What's the purpose of what?
Reproducing, would it be okay, person?
I don't think he said the ethnicity. I don't even know. I talked this morning of his wife.
It just said she was mixed. That was it, but it didn't say what though. So I don't see how it's
Is
correlated.
this him on the picture?
Nah, that's Bob, the painter.
That's a Bob, ain't it?
Yeah, that's Bob, the painter dude.
No.
Oh my god.
I thought that was
Okay, go ahead, Faith. Go ahead and answer, Faith.
And please come in with good faith.
I will.
You've lost a lot of us.
I don't give
We've
a fuck.
tried being friends, and you didn't want it, and now you've lost us.
How many times can you be manipulated before being considered gullible? For me now, I've just learned like once you start doing weird shit, you're done. Like that's just how I move now. But like younger me would probably give you like a couple chances of grace, but we're over that. So, are Black people and women the most gullible today? No, I think we're actually the most woke. And we actually know what's going on. So, what do
Well, I kind of disagree.
Paradise, you got to disagree when she finished. Go ahead, Faith.
What does manipulation look like? If you just have to lie, deceive, connive your way through it, I feel like that's manipulation. And when the other party is unaware of like your ill intent. So yeah. Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
That's the last question.
Yeah, I do now. I feel like it's pretty easy for me to spot out when people are trying to, get me to do certain things. But I mean, I don't really interact with like a lot of new people. So yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, Paradise, you got a disagreement? Paradise? What you
Okay,
disagree with?
I just disagree that Black people aren't the easiest to be gullible because we're heavily influenced easily,
Amen.
especially Black women, because we wear like wigs, weave, stuff like that, and that's come from them. Like that's not us putting that in our head.
White people are suckers because we're told that we should be nice and we should be open-minded, and it gets us killed. It gets us killed on the metro. It gets us stabbed in the neck. It gets us lit on fire. And we need to be realistic about it and take another evaluation on
we're currently not talking about white on white crime. Okay, relax.
No, it's not white on white crime. Okay, it wasn't. It wasn't a white dude that lit the chick on fire on the train. It wasn't a white dude that stabbed a Ukrainian.
Okay, he's not talking for real.
Native.
I got a question for all y'all.
In Charlotte.
I have a question for all y'all. So, do y'all think oh, he just made me lose it. All right, come back to me.
He does realize that white men commit the most crimes, right?
He
per capita as well too.
Yeah.
Literally. Paradise.
And it's not even just because it's more white men too, though. Per capita, y'all still the most.
I was just about to say, wouldn't they the most people, or wouldn't they commit the most crime?
Correct. Paradise, count to 4 so you can remember what you were thinking about. Okay.
You got 4 times the
Y'all come stop messing with this girl, man.
And there's 1, 2, 3 4 strikes. You're out.
We can't give nobody no good advice out here because we got to go to Rachel for her to actually give
Okay,
solid
I got it.
advice.
I got it. I got
She
it.
got it. It took 4 seconds. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. So do y'all think black people? Do y'all think black people scared of white people because why we didn't slave them back?
What?
I genuinely don't think that black people possess what it took for them to do that. They're like soulless for doing the things that they did.
Because
We
we go
don't.
to
I genuinely don't think we possess that in our
But we could do it to each other.
when it comes to like unaliving in the streets and stuff, I get what you're saying, but like the things that they were doing during slavery, like do you know what they were doing for real? Because like that was on a different level of like torture.
Exactly, and we just took that
To
shit.
be honest, it's not even possible though right now. Like
It's not
it's
possible
literally
now.
not even possible.
Not at all.
Even if they wanted to.
Right, but we tried to make peace, and they're not making
But
peace
you
with
try it
us for
first,
real.
then. You might try 4 times. You might.
Oh my gosh.
Even Faith laughing, and she don't even heard of it. That's funny.
Okay. She said we tried to make peace.
No, we're at peace now, but why do we have to be at peace?
Yeah.
Because we're outnumbered. Like it's literally impossible right now.
So they
Who we get
overpopulate
peace with?
us.
And then also, not only are we outnumbered, black people are not even on one accord because we're not a monolith.
That's
so
why I
it's
said
like,
there ain't no other
you would
black
have
people
to
to let that
actually
happen
get
anyways.
like everybody on board with the same plan.
Exactly.
Okay, then in that case, they deserved it then because if you're not, just like y'all just told
Well,
me.
wait a minute.
No,
Damn,
just
you
like y'all
Get
just
on the
told
bus.
me, if you don't stand up for yourself, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Came off mute.
What did you just say, Paradise number 4?
Not you
It's a
trying to
young buck.
justify slavery.
He's still wet behind the ears. Don't worry
Dang, you
about it.
said then they deserve slavery?
She only 20. Remember
Well,
y'all
not like that, but I'm saying
It
y'all
don't
just
matter
told
what
me.
age. I'm
No,
22.
y'all just told me to take accountability.
He's a young buck too. I forgot.
Yeah,
But
go ahead and finish Paradise.
Yeah, I was about to say, let her
Yeah, let her
elaborate. Let her
finish.
elaborate.
Clarify
Yeah,
your statement.
because Harriet Tubman went back 4 times to help people.
Because
So
we
go ahead
ready
and
to
finish.
snuck if you buck. Go ahead, Paradise.
No, I'm trying to say
need
like y'all
4
just.
times to
No,
explain it.
okay, so y'all said I'm gullible because I let people do it over and over and over again, right? So that's what I'm saying. That's being gullible, and therefore you have to take accountability for your actions.
So you saying that
Through
they
slavery?
allowed themselves to be slaves?
Yes. Why they
What
didn't
the
fight back?
hell?
All right,
They
Kanye.
did.
They
That's
Oh
did.
my
how
gosh.
they become free.
Free. Why you think they came
They
free? Yeah.
fought back.
But
Are
why
you
would
talking
you
about
let
whenever
them
we
do
got
that in the first
captured?
place?
Are you
They
talking about whenever we got captured?
continuously
Yes.
fought
No,
back.
it was so many black men and they
Outnumbered.
didn't do nothing. All they did was stand
There
there
was
and
a
took
lot
it.
of
That's not
people that
true.
fought back. That's what you're not getting.
You don't know
I don't
your
know if you
history
read
at
up
Hold
all.
on
on.
your
Can
history,
I ask her?
but
Can I
there
ask her a
are a
question?
lot of people that revolted. It's just not written in the history books. Most people don't even educate themselves on those stories.
Can I ask her a question? So do you think? So what is your question applying to? Are you talking about whenever we got captured, or after the fact that we was enslaved?
Period. Like all around.
Well, okay, but my hold on. But my thing is though, do you not know that we even had some coons that was in our groups that came out and helped these white people capture us? Do you not know that? Because if they would have just came and captured in Orlando, they would have got booked. Like they would have got booted though. This is why they needed the black help, which is the reason why they would not ship us back to Africa.
Sold by the Africans. They was 70%. Not. What's the 70%?
It's not 70%.
It was a. It was,
It's like
we was
80% were captured and
No, you saying it
kidnapped.
back. No,
Yeah,
you said
and not only that, and not
then
80% were sold and about 20% were captured, or it's the opposite.
no,
but
it's
Because
after
not.
and after
it
that,
wouldn't make sense that we would get stolen that much as big as that. That don't even make no sense. I think they sold us out. We got sold. We got sold.
but you know what it was though.
20% were prisoners of war.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, see, we was already selling a little bit of our people, though, but we didn't know that we was going to be in chattel slavery, though. That was the thing, though, because whenever people say that we even had our own people enslaved, though, it was nothing like that, bro. It's the same thing as today. We have to work out our debt.
Yeah, we were slaves over there first, though, to other Africans.
Exactly, but it
No,
wasn't
not
nothing
to
like that. See,
y'all are getting
whenever
shit mixed up. The Arab
Look
slave
it up.
trade
I
happened.
literally read and
The
looked it up. Ain't
Arab
nobody
slave
making
trade
stuff up.
happened in Africa before chattel slavery happened, and that
that's
was
what I'm saying.
indentured. Yeah, it's not other Africans. It was Arab people. So like, I don't get what.
Arab people in
But
Africa.
Arab people are black, though, a little bit, though.
No, they're
Let's go back
not.
way back to their history.
No, they're
We
not.
still was enslaved in Africa.
Melanated does not mean black.
Look it up. We were literally slaves to Africans.
There's literally still slaves in Africa.
Yes, there's still slaves in Africa
Yeah,
today.
so
Right.
yeah, like.
But what I was talking about was before that.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
and
but
I,
I'm talking about whenever they
actually
brought us over
believe
here to the
slavery at that time
Americas,
was
though.
their form of jail because like it was no such thing as jail then. You know, so yeah, I don't think the people want to.
Do you have children, sir?
Oh God, I
You
forgot his children.
whine about the slave trade and everything.
Hold up.
Do you have children?
Look just like TD Jakes.
No,
My head hurt. I'm done with him. He keep coming with
oh.
random stuff. But
Man, I was waiting for him to tell us the third cousin he got that was black or something.
oh boy.
Uh,
Oh boy.
no, but I was talking about the slavery, like coming to America, though. Like it wasn't the same as it was in Africa. Though. I mean, Arabs, yeah, it had some of them though, but it wasn't all the Africans though.
Y'all got me about to look this stuff up.
Well, now
Hey, go
what's
ahead and do it.
okay? What do you mean by it wasn't the same? What do you mean?
Because, like I said, though, whenever
What does slavery mean? To not have autonomy, right?
yeah, to not have any access to anything at all, like you are literally like being held against your will to do anything that these people want you to do, basically working for free.
Right.
And not
So,
getting nothing. No, you're getting like literally the bottom of the bottom.
so then wouldn't that mean it was still slavery?
No. I'm saying that the slavery though that we had back then, we could work off our debt. We couldn't do that in America though. They held us against our will. We couldn't work off nothing. They
No,
just
the
kept us.
whole thing, but the whole thing was not that. Like you're combining indentured servants with slaves. Like they still also had slaves.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that. I'm saying
Okay, so
I'm speaking specifically whenever people were coming to America. I'm saying that it wasn't always that Africans sold slaves though. They didn't like I'm talking about the West Africans because the East Africans they got invaded by the Arabs though, but West Africans they got invaded by French, the British and all that stuff. So you feel me though? So I'm
West
saying that
Africans also got invaded by Arabs.
but
So did
I
North
think
Africa.
I think my point is whenever people do bring up the fact that there were slaves in Africa, other people bring up the indentured servants that were there to make it seem like or to minimize that there were slaves in Africa.
Hey, we let old girl leave.
That's all I was saying. Is like I'm not sure what is the point in bringing up the indentured servants when we are talking about the slaves that were in Africa.
Hello. Huh?
but so we were treated the same as we was in America with all the Africans. That's what I was saying. I mean, I'm not knocking. I'm not
that's
saying
another point. Right, you're correct. That's another point. That it was worse. Right? The treatment of the slaves is a different point. But I just, it's just the whole kind of trying to erase that part by minimizing it instead of having the actual conversation.
Some people don't want to hear that we were slaves to other black people. or colored people.
You have to realize.
It wasn't just YT people thing. That's
You
the
have
funny
to
thing.
realize in Africa everybody is black.
Yeah, right.
That's not like a okay, like, because it's like more of a tribalism, and we have tribalism here in a way too, but like it's like really prominent over there. Like it's more so like, okay, my kin is my kin, and you know, you're from this tribe and this tribe or this country or whatever the fuck and stuff, and there's no real borders. So it's like, okay, everybody is black, but what, you know, they don't see it as like how we see it over here. Like, oh, you're Hispanic, you're Asian, you're this, you're that. You're no. It's like no, I don't know how to explain that, but it's like it like over here, West Coast, East Coast shit. I don't know how to explain it, but
I think the whole point of me saying it is that we keep acting like that the YT people started this slavery thing, and it was actually a lot of our own kind that we were slaves to also over there.
I
And
thought
I
it was the
think
Arabs who started it.
it was, and then Europeans followed.
Yep. I was about to say because the Europeans learned from the Arabs.
yeah, but whatever it was,
everywhere
yeah,
though.
it was everywhere.
We don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact that we just and I think it's our own kind, our own people too. So I don't know. I don't put it past none of us. Like we see what we do when we uh when we get some power or something like that, or if we don't get our way, we gonna sell each other out. Real talk. I don't think and then I don't like this little fake drink, this little fake thing. Like we were just so good before people just interfered. We were just treating each other nice and respectful and all this. I wouldn't believe that to this day. I don't believe that.
Who said that?
That's what a lot of black people act like. We be like, hey, we were doing so good before we became slaves, and they just bothered us and all that stuff. And I'm like, that is not even human nature to even do that. Like, you're going to always have greedy people. You're always going to have people that's going to want to steal from you while you're working. You're going to always have people that's just literally humans. You're going to have lazy people. You're going to have people that want to grind it out. You're going to, like I said, in the power thing, some people going to want power. They're going to get people that's gullible. Speaking of the power, so yeah, it's just always going to be like that, no matter what color. It's literally going to be like that. And they're going to find ways to separate. You look lighter than me. You look darker.
Yeah, I think we just gotta stop buying into like the the agendas against us as black people. Like we really like I feel like it's so clear that they're like targets, but like people still fall into it, and it's really sad because it's just like, can't you not see like this is the plan? But yeah.
Ooh. What is the plan? Let us know.
Last question or what?
Yeah, Gracie.
No, I'm asking you. Like, are we all moving to the last question, or do we got somebody else?
Let's get it going. Might as well.
All right, now
they pick random questions this time after that. Okay. Let's talk about
for sure. All right, so it says, why do people use gaslight incorrectly? What does it actually mean?
Hold up, I ain't say you can go to the last one.
I thought
that's what you just said.
I'm gaslighting him.
This guy.
He's so silly. You're so silly.
I don't know about why do they use it incorrectly, but in terms of what it's supposed to mean is people gaslight you to benefit off of you in some way, shape, or form. So they just try to pretty much stall your mindset into being on track with whatever they got going on that's going to benefit off of you. You feel me? So that's the whole point of gaslighting that I've experienced personally and that I've seen from like other people being gaslit. That's all it is. It's just pretty much they just trying to use you to whatever advantage that they can get, and you're not having no advantage of them benefiting. It's just a one-way transaction. They're benefiting, you're not at all. They just gonna see how long they can manipulate you and gaslight you. You know what I'm talking about? Just chill, just chill. Who next?
Yeah, Ryan.
I think people, I think gaslight. I don't know why people use it incorrectly though. I just think that they hear it and they hear it like in a certain situation though. So then they think they know what it means though. So then they start using, but they don't really know what the true definition is.
Right.
So what my definition is, I believe though, is that whenever people gaslight you, they're trying to manipulate you into questioning your own sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, and there be a lot of that shit going on, especially on the internet. So it's just like if I like um man, I'm trying to use an example, bro, like a good example. But when I come up with
Dang,
one
he
though, I
left
will.
before I wanted to do the last one.
I
All
know.
right, necessary. I catch you, brother.
All right, Ron. Looks like me and you gonna be thugging it out in here.
Get
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir. Sure, I got till 6 a.m., man.
Right, me too. Come on. Keep on going fast, man.
But shoot, I mean, I guess like it could be in a way of saying like you would say something, but then the person you're talking to will end up questioning, saying, "Oh, so you're saying this is this such and such?" When you're not saying it like that, though. You're taking it for however you want to take it to benefit where whatever point you're trying to get across. Though, in my opinion, is what I think is gaslighting. So, yeah.
I could use a personal example if you want me to. You know what I'm saying? It just happened to me, shoot. Because me and this person, right, we were supposed to be roommates for 15 months. It only lasted 3. Because you know what I'm talking about? I'm on that. I'm not about to get manipulated. Once I see it, it's a wrap. But look, so long story short, we got in the apartment, right? And the person that I was with, it was a girl. Um, she was pretty much just trying to use every excuse in the world on why she couldn't have the money on the first. And she kept on saying like, "Oh, well, I got my car, I got this, I got that." And it's like, fam, who don't? You know what I'm saying? Like that's not an excuse on why you don't have the rent, especially where we're halving it, you know what I'm saying? Like why is it that every first of the month you always got some excuse, on why you don't have your half of the rent? Like even though I'm your homie at this moment in time, right? Even though I'm your homie, I'm only gonna cover you for like maybe a month. After that, like you're gonna have to pull your weight. Like anything you say after that, I'm not trying to hear none of that. Because if you go down to the front office and tell them, hey, I don't got the money on the first because I got other bills, what do you think they're gonna say? They're gonna look at you and say you got to the third, and every day after that is gonna be $25 extra, and if you don't pay by the 10th, we gonna kick you out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's a form of manipulation that she was trying to pull, trying to get me to empathize with her situation and feel sorry for her and pretty much use me to try to pay 100% of where both of us is staying. So I told her straight up, like, look, I'm not no teenager. You feel me? Like we both grown. Like I've already experienced niggerdom before. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, so don't try and pull no nonsense on me. You know what I'm saying? Like you supposed to be my homie. That's crazy. Like don't manipulate me. I really hope that you're not doing that because you're supposed to be my friend. And as a friend, I would never do that to you. So what's happening? Like I said, 2 more months went by. She had to get gone, fool. So like I'm in a 1-bedroom right now, living it up peacefully. You know what I'm saying? But that's just an example. There's way more into it, but I just fast forward the story to give you an example of like a specific form of manipulation that I personally just went through. She tried it and she failed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Was that the only time? Like,
Do you find that you're gaslit in relationships a lot?
Oh hell yes.
You talking
Hell
about
yes. Well, and a toxic one to be specific though.
So that means you find yourself in toxic relationships a lot.
Oh well, not me personally though. I'm just saying I've witnessed them though. I've witnessed them.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, I only been in like 2-3 relationships though, but I've been having many flings though that I try to get into a relationship with though, but it never worked out. So.
What the heck?
Oh my God,
Oh
Kevin,
shit!
I've been trying to hide this.
That man been munching. That man been drinking. Hey, what you got going? What you got going on, Kev, man?
My goodness. I mean, we eat late night.
They caught me off guard. I didn't know that pepperoni was gonna hit like that.
So you eat pizza at night?
Just the pepperoni.
Just the pepperoni.
Just the pepper.
Bad pepperonis.
We have them for sandwiches, and we just.
Oops.
Oh, you know what y'all should try? I ain't gonna lie though. I was on some hot stuff one day. Me and my cousin, bro. Y'all should take some garlic bread, put some cheese on there, and then slap like 2 or 3 pepperonis on there. Air fry that mug. Hey, wow, man.
That sounds like
Air fry. Wait, what he said?
Take. Yep.
That mug really do hit
Mini
though.
pizza without the sauce.
Hey, it don't need it. It don't need it. You don't need it.
Don't heat it.
Nah, I said it don't need it. It don't need the sauce.
It don't. It's good just like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, people on TikTok use gaslight all the time. When they're like, when they backed into a corner, they're like, you're gaslighting me.
Yep.
What?
Not you think.
Yeah, right. That's why I said wrongly use it. They use it every time like that. When they really mean they get triggered.
I'm like, what? How the hell?
You?
Did you
and then the thing is, you don't say, "Are you gaslighting me?" You don't ask that. You could say you're trying to gaslight me, but when some people say, "Are you gaslighting me?" That's how I know they don't know what it means.
I feel like both of them.
I was just saying we found out they bullshit ways though, so when we call you out on it, you think it's gaslighting.
Oh, where you from, man?
You said me?
Yeah, where you from, Ron?
From the Midwest, man. I'm first generation up here though. My family, they're from the South though.
That's what's up. The South, like Mississippi?
Yep. Exactly. Yep. Oxford, Mississippi.
I already knew.
Yep.
Yeah, where you from, man?
Well, me, Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit, Michigan.
Kev, you seem like that fits you, bro. You seem like a Detroit nigga though. I felt that from you.
You from Detroit for real?
Yeah, Detroit, Michigan. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
My favorite NBA team is there, man. I've never been there in my life.
Pistons? What?
That's right.
You mess with the Pistons?
Yep, since 05, man.
Okay. The Pistons going crazy this year too.
I see them, man.
They're the second top team compared to the Thunders.
That's right. I don't know how we did it, but we doing it.
I don't know how we did it. I ain't even paying attention either. I'm like, Pistons winning over here?
Right.
When K Coldham starting to step it up, since when?
Right. Two seasons ago, we had 17 wins for the whole season.
Man, why we been doing trash all year? That's why I've been gave up. Now the Lions doing.
And now they number one in the East right now. I'm like, yes, sir. With no names. You know what I'm saying? No names yet. They're making the name for themselves. We ain't got no Kevin Durant, LeBron type player over there. We just got Kay Cunningham, man.
We got this dude named Ivy on there. We got Kay Cunningham. I don't know.
The center named Duran. Not Durant, but Duran. He been doing real good. He's been posting like 10 double-doubles in a row.
Damn.
Yeah, he been going crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Like people on the Pistons, they're making themselves a name. Like they're not a name player yet. You feel me?
No, yeah, I was gonna say, bro, they're a potential team. They're just young, bro. Like most of
Yeah.
the people on there young
Yeah.
as hell.
They like the Lions, how they just had a new, fresh little crew.
Oh yeah, the Lions is crazy. I never thought in my lifetime I would ever see the Lions or Browns do good.
Hey,
Especially the Browns. Now I saw the Browns this year. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Those two teams been
Browns, now
trash
that's
for
a
so
gimme.
long, bro.
What'd you say,
I
Kev?
know my team is trash, but ain't nobody. Yeah, the Bears and the Browns, boy.
Oh, I just guessed. I have the Bears to win.
So Kev, I didn't hear your answer, even though I know you're adamant on this, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
I asked you
Gaslight
for
thing.
the second question. Like, I want you to give me an example on how are black people the most gullible today.
Oh, I got you. There we go.
Yes, sir. I'm
Yeah,
interested in that one.
let's hear Mr. Kevo's side.
A reason why I
Oh,
believe
he got a YouTube channel too.
I believe who that Greasy?
Greasy.
Greasy be greasy around here.
All
Okay.
right. Y'all know
So I
who it
would
is and what it is. It's your boy C Greasy, man.
okay. Oh, he is a YouTuber,
For
Yeah,
yeah.
anime, Marvel, and fitness.
Man, that's what it is. I felt like I was being interviewed. That's what okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir. Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
get
That's what
interviewed
I
real quick.
do, man.
He might help me get famous and stuff.
Okay.
All right, so Mr. Greasy, sir. That's when I start talking different now. not at all. It's like, no. But my point of view on this one is that these are the two most sensitive groups I noticed today.
Okay.
As soon as you say any, like, if it seemed like that you're speaking of somebody talking about breadcrumbing earlier, or if you seem like that you give them a little bit of something, they just willing to fall for anything. Like we tie ourselves to anytime somebody say that we're gonna get you out of the struggle, we're gonna do this and all that stuff. Oh, they're for black people, they're for and so it's like the way they fact that they just believe it every last time. Vote Kamala, you're gonna have all black rights. And like, dog, these people been lying to us all these years, and we ain't even fell for. We haven't stopped falling for that yet. Like, I don't even believe none of these presidents, low key. I just
Man,
don't. So,
cause
but they
didn't
just,
Kamala Harris let a brother get the penalty? Like she could have saved.
yeah, she wasn't no better, but. Yeah, she was just getting the other crew. But I just believe when the little stuff of like, oh, we're gonna give them a black holiday, we're gonna give them all that stuff or whatever, and I feel like that's just pity. That's just some pity
Yeah,
stuff.
that's a
Yeah.
perfect
They
example
want
of
to shut
breadcrumbing.
us up and stuff. They like, all right, man, let's get that. Let's go ahead and give them these special days to make them feel special. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you never f with us anyways, for real. That's how I just view stuff. But I get it.
Hey,
They say that
Kev,
acknowledge thing, but.
I'm glad you said that, bro, because you know what actually had me first thinking that, like that exact mindset. What had me
Mm-hmm.
like, bro, why are y'all giving us to y'all never really gave a fuck about it, bro? Whenever they
Yeah.
came out with the Black Mermaid, that's whenever
You
they
didn't get up
pissed me
here,
off with
man.
that. With
No.
Halle Bailey,
With
Halle
Hallie,
Bailey,
yeah.
yeah, bro, the
My
Black
DDG,
Mermaid
the
or
left
something,
for
bro.
something.
That made me mad, bro. That made me mad.
I'm DDG. Oh,
Kev, you
And
see
then
that
and
comment?
then Brandy as the Black Cinderella. Oh, come on,
yeah,
man.
pity. Because imagine the opposite way. We'd be going through hatred.
Exactly.
Did they make
None
Black
of
Panther
that
white?
makes black people gullible.
You said what? Yeah.
I was talking about the comments. It says none of that makes black people gullible. That's wild.
Oh, okay. Come up and tell your take, man, since you got so much to say down there. You know what I'm saying? Come on up. You're welcome. But also what was I about to say? With I think things like that and I think it was something I did had. I wanted to say it real quick. So let me skip to the women there real quick. The women, I think I just said enough already. I don't even have to say no more. So let me stop. But, but they, they just right. They the most triggered ones, and then all you got to do is say some sweet words, and they just fall for anything. They fall for every last pander on this dang on app. And I
Yeah.
think and the reason why they so gullible because everybody has been hurt, and every hurt woman always go to panders that always say some good stuff to them. I just literally made a post about this where it's like, didn't y'all get tricked
for a man telling y'all everything you wanted to hear. Y'all got tricked to say this will never happen again. And then you have another guy that admits that he used to be a player and trick women, and they be like, oh, he's holding himself accountable. And then he continue to say everything this woman want to hear, and they fall for it again. It's like, dog. So I believe that yes, women are very gullible today. A lot of women are gullible, man. It's hard for them to break. And then the thing is, gullible people is usually people that's always prioritize their feelings over the actual facts or the actual things that's presented to them. So I think those are the most gullible people. That's all you have to do. No, come back, brother. Come back, my brother. You had something. Come back. But yeah, that's my take on that one. Those until I think about the other thing I have with black people.
I don't even think I even answered the. Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate? Did I answer that one?
I don't. You probably didn't. Go
Do you
ahead.
know, Ron? Did you answer that one?
Do you know?
The Muffin Man.
Which one was it?
Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you?
Oh yeah, I said most of the time I usually do though, but not all the time.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
some
my whole
people,
example that I used was pretty much answer that.
yeah, I was about to say because usually like sometimes though people can read you and they'll know how to get to you though, but it's up to you to either give that person a second chance or not to let it happen again. So just cut the bullshit out all the way.
I would say just pay attention to body language and
Yep.
also the actions. If they don't really amount to most of what they say, then you can kind of tell like it's starting in the beginning already. So
all the way down there.
Yep. Yeah, because I used to be big on my dad though, like helping out like homeless people and stuff, and I ain't never understood why. Like he never did like most of the time, and I would know that he had some money in his pocket at the time. I know that he would have some, but as I got older, and then I'm working at a gas station now though, so it's just like when I'm starting to see like different types of people every day, I'm starting to see why this man acted like that. So he just put a limit to it because people would take your money, they'll go get high again. So that's why every single time a bum come and ask me, do I got some money? I'll be like, nah, but you want some food though? I'll buy you some food. I ain't gonna give you no money though.
right.
Because I don't know what you're gonna do with it.
Hey, some people say when you give out of the kindness of your heart, you don't worry about what they gonna do with it. You giving to be given out of good intentions to begin with. What they
Yeah.
do with it is on them. But I agree with your stance. I'm just saying like what I've heard from other people though.
I mean, I
What I
agree
heard
though.
from
It's
other
just that I
people.
have my ways
Is
of
that
handling it
what
though.
do
Because
you
like I said, I'm
believe?
my daddy's child. So
What up,
No, I
Amir?
believe
Come on up.
I believe on what Ron was talking about in terms of like I if I my preference would be I would rather give you an item than give you the
Yeah.
money because I know with that particular item you can only do one thing with it, which is eat it. Supposed to, you know what I'm saying? So or drink it. It's sustenance. I know that it's good for your body. But if I
Yeah.
give you money, then I know that possibly with the money you could get food, but you might go and buy some alcohol, which is not going to do you no justice.
Right. That used to be my main weakness was like giving to people on the streets. I got so many times, and the last time that happened to me, so this is how gullible I was, right? The lady, I just moved to California, to San Diego, and the lady was like, I don't have any gas to get back home to my family. Would you be able to give me some money for gas? And so she had this gas can, and like, so basically she wanted the money to go to the gas station to put the gas in there, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. I walk over to, I was like, dang, I don't have any cash on me. And she was like, well, there's a bank right there. And I was like, oh, you're right. She walks me to the ATM at the bank, standing right next to me as I take out, like, I give her like $40. And then once I later realized, I'm like, dang, you just took this full stranger right, like standing over you at the ATM to get cash. And then, anyways, after I gave it to her, man, how about she took that $40 into the damn alleyway, and then I seen her with some dude. She basically just went to buy drugs or schmugs. That was my last time. I was like, bro. There was even another time at the gas station. The lady was asking,
you better not make it 4 times.
She was it's been many times. The guy was asking, "Oh, can I have? We just need some gas." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, no problem." They had it was his wife and 3 kids, and then I went in there. I paid for the gas. I came back. I was like, "You're good to go." Then he was like, "Oh, we're hungry." I was like, "I bet." There was food being served in there. I said, all right, cool. All y'all come inside, pick whatever food you want, and I got you. Then we go back outside, and he said, oh, we need a place to stay. I'm like, oh. I was like, well, I don't have any, that's it, right? And he's like, oh, do you have any cash? And I'm like, okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go check. And then I left. But the only reason I left is because the person I was with, I had to fake ask them because I already knew they were going to say no. I had to fake ask them so that they could tell me no so that I could get in the car and leave. If they weren't there, I probably would have go to get some cash and give them for the hotel.
Dang.
But I don't do that anymore, though.
You would have got for sure.
Yeah, I just flat out don't give in that way. Exactly like Ron was saying. I just give hey, you could get some food. I'll bring you a blanket, those type of things. But
right, something I know that you can use.
Yeah.
So my question for the new people that came up too: what is the difference between being being gullible and insecure though? Cause I think it's got to be a middle ground. I'm looking at it that you can be gullible, but then also you could be just too dang on guard that you don't trust nothing, right? So I want to talk about both of those angles. But let me get the Earth, Wind, and Fire again. I remember Welcome Back.
Yeah, I remember. What's his full name again?
That
it was
Fire, Okay. Inside joke. So that's that sense of considering gullibility, right? In that same kind of sense. Many times can you be manipulated before being considered gullible. So in this sense, right now, as it would sit, it would be like I feel like I'd be manipulated, but am I gullible enough to fall for it? Now, you can be manipulated. Actually, you're manipulated most of your life. That's by none. Even when the points where I say I'm independent. Once when I say I'm independent, I do everything on my own, by myself. You are delusional and gullible. And you also got manipulated by somebody telling you that you're doing everything by yourself. Because you don't do that in this world. That's not how this world works. You don't walk around and no one does anything for you. If it were in a sense where you did it all on your own and you did it by yourself, you would have nothing because everybody took everything from you because you're just so gullible. Now, are Black people and women, now it seems like Black people and women. So we're talking about just the whole substance of Black people. And then there's also women separate from the Black people. Gullible today. Yes, gullibility hasn't changed. The major faction goes into a belief system where they can be very acceptable or open to a certain type of thing. Open to the suggestion of, since I don't know what I am or who I am, I'll listen to you and you sound like it makes sense to who I'd want to be. So I'm going to be gullible towards that thing, right? And in that sense of today, The one thing I want to say about gullibility is, as black people, I'm not sure about women. Actually, I'll go into the women here in a minute, but as black people, we weren't allowed to read the word of Christianity. We weren't even allowed to take off our gloves. We were just ushers at one point. And then when we decided to establish ourselves into the order, they dismissed and destroyed and even burnt up 4 little girls, and we seem to act like we don't remember that they did this in their God's name, the same God that we claim that we believe in, but we found a new foundation edition of such creation of words, right? And so at that point, we are so gullible because we say, I'm awoken, but yet I still constitutively go for the same words that they used against my people and then dictated me into following the code of their belief system and indoctrinating it into all the generations therefore after. So yes, black people are still gullible today in the sense of religion, right? Because they don't know what they really actually believe in because they're going off of someone else's history and indoctrinations or words of vocabulary. Hence the idea is that most of them don't even know what language they truly speak because they're speaking the enemy's language, hence gullible. So when I say, what do manipulation look like? I think I just explained it in that last little phase. I'm literally speaking the enemy's language. I don't even know what my true language is. That's what it looks like. That's what it sounds like, especially when they want you to pronunciate it correctly, or you sound kind of funny, or you do something different versus what the norm is. And then you see the manipulation of what happens when they are conditioned to a sense of, you sound funny versus all the rest of us. You are not like us. Manipulation. Do you know when someone is trying to manipulate you? All the time, especially now, more than I did when I was younger. As soon as I started to evolve, it was constant. It's daily. It's like more than a 9 to 5. It's a 24/7 kind of thing. So I'll try to stop at that point, right? Devastating. It's like playing a game that you know you're going to lose, or a game that you didn't want to play, but you still got to put yourself on the board. Manipulate. Why does people use gaslight incorrectly? Because we just kind of like, it's kind of like the word weird. Weird was like weird science, like, you're weird because you do something weird. Now today, weird is a whole different transition of things. So why is it used incorrectly? Because time turns it into a rumor, and a rumor turns it into a myth, legend, so on and so forth. So we kind of gaslight and change the meaning of something into whatever projection or description we're trying to go for. Hence why it's used incorrectly. What does it actually mean? Gaslighting. I guess I could probably go off of an example of gaslighting, right? Like, it is so awesome how far you've come in your Christian belief system. Wow, it's amazing that you're here with us right now. I can't believe that you are so powerful with the Lord and you speak the truth and it emanates from within you. I can see all these wonderful things because you are indoctrined with the light of Jesus Christ. Now, all those are all gaslights. I literally just said a whole bunch of stuff to make you feel good and get something out of you. As long as you believe it, you're going to give me something. And I'll stop there.
That's manipulation, I guess. But I got you though.
Gaslight. I gaslit you to the manipulation. The manipulation came after I lit that little liquid fire within you, the emotional tenderness that triggers one.
You say you got them basically to understand. So I can't tell.
Yeah, we'll after Amir goes.
Yeah, Amir, what up, man?
Well, I sure hope you don't expect me to clarify that last part because some shit. No, I'm just kidding. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Rachel? What's up, everybody? Hey, I was listening to bruh talk. I was trying to follow him. I caught it when I was listening to what I was perceiving, just based on what he was talking about was, that's life in general. If you look at it, if you can kind of understand what he was saying. From the moment you're born, in some aspect, you could be considered being manipulated, right?
You didn't learn how to walk on your own.
You know what I'm saying? So I would then bring into the conversation of, knowledge. So it's funny how, the scriptures always talking about those who don't know and the children and, the blind, and he protects those who have some sense of victimhood. See, when you don't have a choice, then you become a victim. That's what I learned recently, how to word it like that. And I kind of dig it. If you don't have a choice, then you can become victimized. But if you got a choice, are you really victimized? Or are you just gullible? Or did you partake in some part in another way? You might have had some nefarious intent, your damn self. But yeah, I don't know about that word gullible. I've always just had one association with it, that being, someone who's easily taken advantage of because of lack of knowledge, not so much, anything negative on their part, but negative on the person who's trying to take advantage of you. You only make somebody gullible if you have nefarious intent. Because if I'm trying to help you and I find you just don't have that knowledge, I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to continue on calling you gullible, because gullible would mean I'm trying to either embarrass you or, like Bruh said, take advantage of you or, manipulate you or something like that.
Wouldn't it
So
be like
go ahead, Kev, because I'm about done. I don't know if that made sense.
Wouldn't it be like the if you feel for the same thing that'll make you gullible? Like you had the knowledge, but you just fell for it because they presented to you a different way, maybe 4 different times.
Say that again, Kev. Say that again.
No, I was saying, if somebody used the same thing, you had the knowledge, but they treat you maybe 3 more times with the same exact thing, wouldn't you be kind of considered gullible because they redid it a different way, but it was the same thing and you knew about it?
So who would be gullible in that sense? The person who knew, or the person?
Yeah, the person that fell for the first 2 times.
So you say he should know just because he knows better, and you told him 3, 4 different ways, and he couldn't figure it out that 3rd, 4th way, it makes him gullible? Is that?
They tried it. I
get it.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah, that's all I was trying to say. It just seems like gullible to me brings in a connotation of someone trying to manipulate from the outset. So if my intention is pure, I don't really think there's anybody gullible. Gullible only comes in mind to me is if you're trying to exploit someone's knowledge or lack thereof, or you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you. Because basically what he's saying is, though, it's just like you're content, like if you just like genuine, like I have a genuine heart, like I said, because it takes for somebody to manipulate you, bro. Like they have to read you. You know what I mean? So it's just like that doesn't make them gullible though at that point though. That just comes into manipulation. But whenever you have the knowledge, but you just keep on letting shit happen, like just out of that, expecting something different, or you're trying to manipulate your way into getting your way, and then and you keep on trying and it doesn't work though, yes, that makes you gullible.
That makes sense too. Yeah, if you just keep hitting your head in the wall, then you're gullible.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Rachel, your story was hella funny. I don't be giving nobody no damn gas money. No, hell no. Stay away from my damn ATM machine. I want you nowhere near it. If I give you some money, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I learned my lesson, bro. I was like, damn, I'm gullible. What the heck? I just got finessed real good. It was until after. It's so. I'm telling you that's what I said. Like I am a reformed people pleaser, and like I just want to see people happy and stuff like that. And I see the good in everybody. And I had to learn. I got way too much empathy. That's why I try to tell people about that whole like some people they want to be an empath so bad, and I'm like, bro, you got to be careful with that. Feeling so hard for people.
So do you think it'd be better to be a dark empath or just not one at all?
No, you don't need to be a dark empath.
Maybe not a path at all.
Right. Just
how about
have
just a
empathy.
reflection? I don't want
just have empathy.
So
you don't need to be
a mirror
empath.
of them in a sense, right?
Huh?
Like a mirror. Like
a mirror. Now that might not work neither, especially if they ain't no damn good. But watch this. Let me say this real quick.
Those are they call themselves something else, some kind of clandestine, clairvoyant, clandestine, or something. I forget what they
Right.
call it.
Right. Whatever they want to call it. Look, yeah, I guess I can reflect that without no problem. You can have it. You came with it. But watch this. I was gonna say, because I heard you guys talking about, that gift of giving and how that should look and what you should be concerned about after you gave your gift. I've always toiled with that. So I remember, the lesson that was taught to me. You ain't supposed to worry about it, like someone already mentioned. But then I would just think, in terms of today. And then I thought about Rachel. You got to think. We got to think smart. Okay, we're smart people. There are ways you can give without putting yourself in harm's way or being manipulated or taken advantage of. So you just got to use reason, and that's why it always helps to have a mate, because then you run things by them, and they say, okay, no, don't take them to the ATM.
So you need somebody else to help
Rachel,
you
I
on your
could not
path
believe
instead
Rachel
of being
took
in your
them with
path
her
yourself.
to the ATM.
That's a lot right there.
No, but I do agree that you shouldn't be so much concerned with the gift. If that's the case, it's not a gift. So you should just give things that you're not going to be concerned about, if that works. Because my thing is, if you're going to be so concerned, give another gift. There's other ways to give. You can give time, you can give money, you can give a lot of different things. It ain't got to be something you're going to be so concerned about. It's not a gift no more.
But now hold on, because the lady asked for the gift for gas. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be concerned if she use it for schmugs. She asked for gas.
Have you ever given somebody something to give them a lesson before?
No.
Like a homeless person, like they ask you for something and you give them something beyond what they were asking for.
Have you ever give them a lesson?
Like, have you ever manipulated a homeless person?
That's insane. Why?
It's a different way to look at it.
Because the homeless person is actually manipulating you, right? Like, as you say, I ain't never gonna give nobody right? So instantly they're coming at you with the manipulation of, woe is me, help me out, right? Like, so how do you manipulate somebody?
I wouldn't say that necessarily. We don't know the intentions of every homeless person.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't look at it like that. I know it's possible, but I can't look at it.
I have a sign that says, help me, I'm not from this country, I need your help. Are you going to give that person money? They got 3 kids out there up underneath the tree in the parking lot of Walmart, right? The security hasn't come out. And Walmart's got security, but they ain't stopped them.
Shoot.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I want to keep this in the
I know they use the kids.
Who's being manipulated and who is gullible?
When I went to Italy, all the kids, their parents are sitting over there on the curb somewhere, and all the kids come up and they say, "Bella, Bella, give me money." And I'm like, God damn, I love the kids.
The Italian accent.
You are manipulated,
and it works.
Bella.
So we definitely know all this time.
2 minutes, y'all. We should know.
Manipulated.
Yeah. You said what? Women are more easily manipulated because, women are conditioned to be nurturers. I wouldn't say that they're naturally nurturers, or yes, I think majority of them just have I don't know. Anyways, I think majority women are conditioned to care, right, and nurture. Right?
Y'all gullible.
Yeah, so I could see that. Yeah,
Let's say y'all you're easily impressionable. How about that?
The Disney effect.
Easily
That's what you say. Gullible.
That's why we love y'all.
Do you think women are trained to be more people pleasers?
Well, I think it's y'all matriarch and nature, the nurturing thing that y'all supposed to hold on to that doesn't help you. But I don't know. There's a lot of people a lot of women out there who don't care. So I think it can be an asset if you let it be.
Once when a woman realizes that she can start a war just by her beauty alone, that tells a whole different significant story of who's really being gullible. Women the most gullible. I wouldn't say. They go off of their instincts and everything else that was given and blessed to them, to the sense of that they create everything that we climax.
Considered important, huh? You say the men were the gullible ones, huh? I couldn't argue with you.
I was going towards black people. I was mostly pushing towards black people. I didn't really answer the women part of being gullible. Submission and something else comes into play, like someone who plays house pet, right, is what I think of when it comes to a woman. The one who is gullible is the one who the woman is around. How gullible we find ourselves trying to stand in position and stand in that power or that essence of whatever it is that we think that they are attracted to, right? We are the one who is gullible, and they just have to stand there silently as we try to be as real as we can in the approach, right? And you'll see this like take a test, right? This is a test for you. You go to the liquor store next Friday, next Saturday, mid-time, right around 9:30 when it's about to shut down, and you see the hot baddie picking out the bottle, and you will see that she said nothing whatsoever, and you have become gullible to the suspect of how I'm going to approach her. And she's done nothing or said nothing and barely even noticed you. So at that point, I would not say is the most gullible one, right? The only thing that she's gullible about is the curse of her own beauty. She probably doesn't understand what it wields and what it does. That's the only thing that I could say where a woman might be gullible. But every other kind of aspect, I have not yet learned that a woman would be naive to even the simplest thing. Like even on TikTok alone, there's this she's got to be like no older than 18 years old, and she's using all the resources, all of them, and catching them all off guard, and I don't think she's gullible. And she's even using the power of Jesus Christ just to throw in there for an extra little thing. She knows how to play the game to a T, right? So am I gullible, or is she the one who's gullibly on TikTok observing and showing and tapping and having 2,000 men tap the screen simultaneously right now as we speak, So I don't know if women are truly gullible, because they are much more self-aware way at a younger age. They've given me the excuses of that they've developed way faster than anything else. So that means that they were playing spades when they were 7. And I didn't even know that there was cards. So at that point, I have a real big question about that, right? So I stopped there with that whole thing about the women being gullible. I do not know. I truly do not think so. Even in the sense of what I do, right? The work that I do. And are women gullible to me in my reading, or are they manipulating me into giving them what they want? This is what I need to figure out, because for some odd reason, I think there's something in between the lines of what I read and what they are when it comes to female energy, as I atone to it for myself, because I really just tapped into my feminine energy. So for me, it's a little bit different in a way. It's like looking at the circle from the outside, trying to find a door. But that's how I think about it.
Wait, are you in a relationship or?
Oh, completely, yes. Well, if you will, I am in complications of all types of union.
What?
That's the best way to explain myself without, discriminating or putting myself into a jeopardy. But yes, I am in a relationship.
Oh my, hold on.
Committed.
Was that your way of saying it's complicated?
Yeah, everything is complicated with a sense of responsibility. When you bring everything to the conclusion, it's like, wow, I really have to take care of all of these things. So when I say I'm definitely in a relationship, what is connected by a spider web of other variables, yes, indeedably.
So, I only asked because you were saying that like you're trying to figure women out.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's for the most part, like I wouldn't say I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how to read correctly and make sure I give them the information that they need, considering all the odds and variables that go along.
The same thing. That sounds like the same thing. You're trying to read them correctly. You're trying to figure them out.
Well, that's if they ask me a question. Like, I'm not going around trying to read every single female that I run into, right?
Yeah, the same thing.
Business profession. You just have to understand what it is. It's not manipulation. It's kind of like, when I sell you a guitar, am I manipulating you? I'm just trying to
I'm saying it's manipulation because it's, instead of typing out a paragraph of words, you could have just said one word. So instead of saying, "Oh, spider web of variables and yada yada," it's just straight up complicated. That's it. There's one word for that.
Complicated.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I guess
So
you could say it's complicated.
we're not saying that you're manipulating us in a sense, but a lot of people, you're personally not manipulating us. But what I'm saying is most people who do have conversations with other people, right? Instead of just using simple words that cover up a whole paragraph or sentence, they will do that. They will just keep talking to make it seem as if like there's really more to it when there's not. You can just use two words.
Most it's like to make sure that people keep up with the conversation. That's the manipulation.
But when they ask, "Are you in a relationship?" Nobody needs to know spider web variables, yada yada. It's just yes, or it's complicated, or no. That is
well, it makes it easier for you, I guess. So I'll keep it as a yes. I'm in a
That's just anybody conversation in general. Like because we don't know you personally, there's no point for you to break down spider webs and variables.
I didn't think I broke
That's what I'm
down
trying to say.
anything. Yeah, I didn't break down anything about my
on
emotional
TikTok.
but I definitely admit
So it's just words. Okay.
I feel that.
Mika in the building. Mika.
Yeah, I feel you, Greasy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, for me, how I learned to not get manipulated is to call out stuff like soon as I feel it or see it or hear it, right? So like if it doesn't make sense, I'ma just say it, right? Like the guy that was up here talking about drink when they asked him, "Do you drink? Were you drinking tonight?" And he talking about I drink on Tuesday. Right. I'm gonna have to like some people will just take it as it is, but I'm like that don't even make sense. Who drinks on a weekday? Yeah. And you're expecting me to believe that you're not drinking on a Saturday.
I don't know. I definitely do it all day.
All he had to say was yes.
Right.
It's all about the King Kong coffee. You know? I don't know what y'all talking about. During the winter season,
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Waves.
Unresolved. You have to sing it, please.
Chasing waterfalls.
No, we're gonna sing Earth, Wind, and Fire.
It's not Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't know where you guys always get that Earth, Wind, and Fire. Maybe that's like just a lower understanding of Plus, that's also towards the sense of being manipulated into that complicated relationship. What I know it is. So I'll try to correct you with it. Like it's better to sing it because then it's real.
Together.
By the way, like if you say unresolved, like I can show you the world. Like in that sense,
oh my gosh,
almost makes sense. You know, versus being like, I can show you the world, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like,
baby girl. Yup.
But unresolved.
Oh.
You know what would be better? Send us a plate of that food you be making.
No, don't feed. Yeah, feed us because we just be eating snacks and it's crazy. Sorry, unresolved. Unresolved. Look. Why did you?
I was about to roll up. Like I gotta get like.
Why did you name your name Unresolved?
Oh, do you not know?
You got some unresolved.
You got unresolved.
I love that. That is like the play on play. You got some unresolved blank.
It's the play on your energy.
Once again, like I love how you guys have this up, right? How many times can you be manipulated before considering gullible, right? And you went into a sit rep.
Hold on, did you just try to? What the heck? I
wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to it because, like, I wanted to go back to what Greasy said, right?
No, why didn't you answer my question?
I'm trying to get to the question, if you will. So, like, you know, with that being said, like, you already thought that, like, it was something else besides what it truly is. Now, you're really kind of curious what it really actually means, right? Instead of feeling manipulated by the sense of you don't know how to even say it. Right. And in my word of unresolved, if you look at the actual thing, it says unresolved sun. But usually everyone gets caught by the emojis because people are easily triggered by pictures. Emojis. Isn't that funny? So if you want me to answer the question, you'll have to listen.
I doubt some
literally
dude blowing some water is going to trigger somebody.
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you so that you
How
could
can Abdul
so that
Bloom?
you could answer.
I'm glad that you did, though. Well, I
What's
want to go
triggered
into
about
it,
a
right?
wave?
So, like, I want to talk about the idea of the manipulation of it, right? So, like, with that being said, you know, it does mean unresolved, but you will have
that
to
wave
correct.
triggered me.
No, like usually that's what usually people go off of, right? That's really why it's in the beginning, where you see how the person's blowing a hurricane into a tornado.
Oh,
it actually does like build up to something, right? But people don't see that.
Do you
right?
feel
There's
like you're deeper than people? Like
not really, actually. I just think people don't catch on very fast. That's why I feel like I talk like a child, so people can keep up with me.
Okay, gotcha. But can you actually get to the reason why you named your?
Well, actually, the better question is, have you ever been stuck in traffic?
Oh hell no, Greasy was right. You
I
be
want to say,
trying to
like,
manipulate.
if you have you ever been in traffic before? Like,
How
where
you
you're
gonna
driving?
change?
Snap.
Wow, you guys really are having a hard time.
You
with
know
this,
what's unresolved? You got a little bit of control issue.
Well,
Have you
everybody
heard that?
does
Have you
have
heard that
issues.
before? You got a little control.
All right. So I guess you wanted to ask me a question about what my name meant, right? Why I picked this?
You guess I wanted to? I actually asked you.
What the heck?
I thought I was trying to explain it, but you know, I guess too many words. It's got you kind of.
Okay, I got you. Okay, you ready? Okay, go.
No, I'm not actually. I'm so not ready.
Okay, are you ready now?
No. Hold on.
We gotta tap into the unresolved.
No, hold on. I went. All right, now I'm ready.
All right. So, what do you remember the question, or you want me to ask it again?
My name, right? You want to know why I named myself this?
Yes.
All right. So it goes with the question. Unresolved, right? The tendency of always trying to be perfect and awesome and everything that you can possibly be. The Kool-Aid that they sell you. Do you feel like it's complete? At the end of the day, like so many people like to say, at the end of the day, do you feel like you've resolved everything? Like everything is complete? Do you feel like when the sun sets on you or when the sun comes up early in the morning, that everything is way it's supposed to be? Or is there some unresolved things and tendencies within you? That's really what it goes to. So it goes into the sense of unresolved trauma, but it's everything what's unresolved under the sun, which is everything. So with me, it was kind of like it started when I was like probably in like the 7th grade. I realized that when I was listening to history and everything else, and we were jumping from one chapter to the next, that there were some unresolved stories here. Like this doesn't add up. But I was like 7th grade. I just needed to pass the class and get to high school, right? But I realized somewhere in the courtyard that we have some unresolved things that we have not yet awoken to. And the day is coming when that circle expands and we're going to see the sun for what it really is. So the sense of my unresolved sun started way back when. I was going to try and change it into an LLC because I had like a logistics company and a bunch of other stuff, but I've been dancing around with the whole curve of it. So unresolved is the path of perfection. In the sense, it's kind of like trying to find the humbleness of Job in oneself so that you can truly understand what perfection and eternal life really looks like, if you will. Is there any other question that you had towards my name?
Nope. It was very clear that Kevin is always right.
Who's Kevin?
Laugh or learn. The host.
See, I don't even know where I'm at. I feel like there's a bunch of mods and whatchamacallits in between.
No, so. we're in the same box.
Interesting enough.
Yeah,
there is some kind of manipulation going on within your own little.
Well, would that be manipulation if literally we're telling you?
Well, no, actually, like you're letting me know now that what's going on.
Yeah.
Before I did not know.
So I don't know. You manipulated yourself.
That we're being up-faced and honest with everything just now.
Yeah, your assumptions manipulated you, but I mean,
my assumption was basically, I obviously don't remember that I came in here before, and you definitely remember my insignia, or at least my name.
You don't
So
remember that you came in here before?
Who I was. Actually, really, it separates. There's so many people who I talk to in a day, so I try not to take it too personal.
Yeah, no. What do you feel like we took something personal?
Oh no, I seriously doubt you guys have any feeling or merit of any kind right now.
Right. True. Do you have children?
Why are you asking so many personal questions right now?
Well, you don't have to answer it.
I really want to know. Like, why did you want to go into the children after all that stuff? Was this the part of the process?
No, because you're an interesting
somebody into answering your questions.
You're an interesting personality.
I just want to make sure that you understand that the distinction of what you just went to and the levels of where you decide to go as a conversation of I don't really care about you, but
well, maybe because your name is Unresolved Son.
And so when I talk about that, right, with the unresolved son, I understand your laugh and learn. You're gonna laugh until you learn from the lesson.
No,
laugh at all. It's kind of like fake it till you make it. Actually,
Rachel JP homeschooling.
I just want to put that out in perspective. That's really kind of what laugh and learn is. It's kind of like, man, I was laughing until I really
up so that you're not manipulated.
We don't want to manipulate.
No, I just want to.
I don't want to manipulate you.
Nobody's manipulating. What I really want to try and do is understand the understandings of manipulation with the gullibility of conversation.
Well, unresolved, sir. All you had to do was say unresolved. All you had to do was say, I don't wish to answer that question.
But yes, I wanted to make sure I established the answer towards it. Put me down at the bottom.
So, did you want to answer the question or not?
What was your question?
That's a no.
I just asked if you have any children.
Puzzle forgot. That's a no.
I don't trust any.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I don't trust you guys enough to tell you any kind of information outside of what my name means on TikTok.
Oh, I feel that. That's cool.
I hope you feel that. Let me tap the screen and make sure you feel all of it real fast. There you go. You want to put a gift in there? Actually, you know what? I'm going to join your team.
Mika, hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up.
I want to get past the laugh and learn.
Look, this why Kevin and I, we can't be together, man. God dang. We literally the same people. We're both laugh and learn. Mr. and Mrs. Laugh and Learn.
Mrs. Laugh and Learn.
It is a laugh and learn. Because I guess you guys are learning how to operate on here, right?
Yeah, we learn not to be like Earth, Wind, and Fire.
That's important. That's actually really important. Know thyself instead of someone else. That's one big lesson on this.
That's how we resolve our situation.
That's what we learned. We learned to resolve and not be unresolved.
That's good. That is good. Actually, I love how you guys are trying
that lesson
to the moon.
No, it's cool. Like, you guys don't grasp how vast your whatchamacallit is working for you. I appreciate it, though.
Wait, how what?
How many times can you be manipulated before considered gullible? It's really in your subject.
Have you ever manipulated someone before?
Because you're in the actions of it. So low vibration is kind of like I don't see it because it's too low for me.
I feel that.
I think you starting to hurt your own.
Have you ever manipulated before?
I mean, I just want to try and catch your one-liner real fast.
Have you ever manipulated before? Or been manipulated?
Have you ever tried to manipulate somebody before? Laugh Out Loud's wife or girlfriend?
Yeah, actually, I did gaslight before, way back in it, but I had to realize.
You don't think that you actually stopped doing that?
I had to realize, later on, that's what it was. Yeah, that's how you resolve the issues, right? You have to fully, you have to take accountability and you have to learn from your past mistakes.
Indeed, and that's where you kind of come up to a conclusion. If I tried to, develop myself higher, then I wouldn't talk about the things that I no longer do and make it into a panel of intrigue and try to get money from it. I'd probably have balls.
Money.
But
was there an attempt?
I just want to try and it was a good example actually.
Was there an attempt?
Here's another one.
Hey guys, please send us some heart meat. Please, guys, use your coins, guys.
Yes.
Come on.
Man, you ain't got to do all that, man.
Send us some money, guys.
Really extra.
That's why you still up here with Zero.
Oh! Is that what we're playing again? Oh wow! I apologize. Wait a minute. Hold on, real fast. I apologize because you're like infamous. Like,
he about to break his back up on his gift himself.
Really anything important.
It's just gonna be called resolved.
And that's kind of funny. Like I don't know how many people have actually taken my life.
I'm about to resolve this
to their own decree. Like I've got like 7 other like shadow.
We're fire and lightning. Gave her a lightning.
Manipulate the mess out of man, they do that.
Yo,
you guys are extra. I have to admit, like you guys are like intriguing.
Look, I promise you, unresolved.
No, I promise you one thing.
Oh my god,
you're not gonna know.
Why people look? It's all.
It's all jokes and love. I get you.
No, I didn't say the love part. No, that
I really don't. You know, that was.
Yeah, I just said it's all jokes, man.
If you do love, be resolved.
I was being facetious just then.
Yeah.
So late here? What?
We chilling, man. It's
like 3:00 in the morning, man. I mean, like if this is what it was, you know. Oh wow. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
You know, like I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just chilling. They just want a little bit of entertainment. You know what I'm saying? We just laughing together. It's not serious.
And learning.
Exactly. That's
learning how to resolve our issues.
You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully it does occur, you know, and it's not like some kind of forced thing versus, you know, you did it on your own. You know, that was
Amen.
See, that's where I was talking about with that whole thing about saying that, like even that, you know, that's a manipulation.
Is that oh Lord,
you know,
is that
like you always think about manipulation. This is the key factor of manipulation, right? I believe in something.
Wait, saying amen?
Right? Oh, yes. Even in the words, right? Who did you learn that from? Who taught you how to say amen and be like, amen, I agree. Oh yes, preach on, preacher.
Amen.
You know, type of thing. And it's kind of like I stand in this church, this altar that I
appreciate you.
And I think that I'm holier than thou, or like Christianly involved.
Holier than thou. Hold on now.
What did you project?
Oh my gosh, what happened?
That unresolved coming out.
You know, amen just means I agree, right?
Yes, and when I say that, like, where
did you get the holier than thou? And what the heck? How did you create a whole negative?
Because you got confused about what you said, I guess, maybe.
What?
I apologize.
Oh,
what? Like you know, like
no.
You usually say amen. When do you say that?
When you get Earth, Wind, and Fire from?
When do you say that? When you get exactly what they go. Man, that is like your one line, bro. Like
that would be so serious.
Amen. Jesus said, you know, make Jesus.
You just gotta request that, Aaliyah.
Like, do you feel like that's a manipulation when someone says that? You need to find Jesus.
Earth, Wind, and
Fire.
Hey, I need you to rock the photo.
Questions. You guys just want to kind of ask questions. So answer the question. Come on, you guys.
Yo, I'm happy we can make Greasy's night, yo.
Anyway, so like that's what I think is kind of fun. Like a manipulation is kind of like I think that like I'm better.
Hello, hi.
No, the fact that he's still talking, like, and nobody.
Nobody's listening.
I think he's becoming resolved tonight.
Yo,
no, actually, I thought I was having a good
Resolution, boy. He gonna come with a whole new name when we come back.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Do you want a revolution?
Do you want a revolution?
It's gonna be a revolution.
Do you want
some God
a
on there? You gonna see the
revolution?
emojis on the praying hands.
Do you want
Well, I thank you for my little pun.
Yeah, right.
Oh shoot!
You gonna change it, man.
I didn't like go too hard. I'm sorry. I went too far. Huh?
I guess you went too far. I don't know. Like, this is like TikTok.
Like she's still
It looks like she's eating hot Cheetos.
I'm sorry, my bad.
What shade you in?
Sorry, my bad.
Your
I was
profile,
lit.
I was in tune.
And
My
then you go
bad.
back to the I was just playing.
Unresolved
What state you in,
That's always
Aaliyah?
the good part of it
I'm black
all.
and white.
No,
My
but I
bad. I'm
appreciate
black
it.
and white. I'm
He's
black and
being
white.
Well, I think
he's
y'all
being
So,
both.
what state are you in?
it
Me,
doesn't
I'm
really
in
matter
Florida.
then.
Black and white in the state of Central Florida.
Nice.
Yes.
Look, Aaliyah, your profile looks like you eating hot
Hot
Cheetos.
Cheetos, baby. I was down in it.
Just like a
You
typical
were?
woman.
I was. Girl, I was hungry.
Oh man,
Man,
I
you
was
making that black. You making that,
starving.
you
that
know what they
stereotype.
say? Yeah, it's such a
Typical
Yeah,
stereotype.
loud
typical
one.
black
What do
women.
you mean? What do you
The
mean
ones
it's
who are
such a
loud and like to fight.
stereotype?
The
They
hot
do.
Cheeto girls in the back of the
You see how they
class.
be living when we play
Girl,
that
I'm
energy?
not white enough to be a stereotypical
Wait,
hot
you're not
Cheeto
white?
girl, baby though.
The ones that are
Like,
loud and like to fight.
I mean, I'm not white even. I mean, like, if
Have you
we're
worn
being
a bonnet?
honest,
You got 6-inch fingernails?
Have you worn
I
a
mean,
bonnet or
a-
two outside?
absolutely, because my hair is protective. I have no problem.
What they say that's
One
With
protected.
your
one thing one thing about me,
with your
baby,
slippers?
I personally don't care how people see me when I
Oh, it
walk
makes
out
sense.
of
Yeah.
my home abode, baby.
You wear the bonnet then.
That's the hot
Me,
Cheeto.
not even like I can walk out
That's
The
true.
hot
hair.
Cheeto in there, man.
I could walk out hair a
It's
nappy mess. I could
giving
walk out
hot Cheeto
with my
dust.
hair pulled up. I could walk out any type of way, and I'm favorable,
Look,
baby.
Mr. Rogers coming back.
We back.
I promise you, baby.
Love it here.
If it's one thing about a man, they don't give a thing.
A
So
man. No.
They
See what
do.
I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Why did it go back to a man?
because at the end of the day, if I walk out,
Literally,
if and honestly,
if a man
it's a
cared,
big
you would.
if I decide that I want to walk outside of my house and I'm like, ooh, I want to put on my best self, there really should be no problem with it. There really shouldn't. I can walk out my ugliest self and still bag things I don't even want. I can be my most frivolous self. I can be my most succumb self.
It's basically
At the end of the day,
it just sounds like because
it sounds like what?
you don't care either. Like if
Not
men,
that I don't care. It's
men,
people who don't have a positive / anything in my life. Why am I worried about what they're bringing to my lifestyle? I can be whoever I want to be in the life I live.
What is going on?
And that's what I live in. I live in who I am. I don't live in who people want me to be.
What is she talking about?
Sister, bro.
Right, she eats Cheetos for sure.
You're mad because why? I'm confused.
No. I promise you, I'm not mad.
You're not mad, but you're confused on why I choose to live the way I live.
I was Aaliyah, I was asking for a break so that like we could have an actual conversation because you just
not you. I'm sorry, not you. They just seem like hot Cheeto living was like the lifestyle, and I'm confused because it's like just because I eat hot Cheetos don't mean I'm not a sustainable person. I'm confused.
No, it just means you kind of, I ain't gonna lie, you're kind of living up to the stereotype because
I mean, that's a stereotype that you guys also portray. So if you think I'm a stereotypical person who likes hot Cheetos, I'm a stereotypical.
Wait, who's you guys? Because you did say you mixed on a lot of stuff. Now, what are you saying?
But also, like, this is a
Who are you
panel who
guys?
says, how many times can you be manipulated before considered gullible?
Aaliyah, you been drinking enough?
Baby.
I think she been doing more than that.
If we're talking about being gullible, girl,
You know the time
That's
that
the
you're most
last. That's
gullible?
the last topic we should be talking about,
You
She's
know the
not in her
time
right state
that,
of mind, man.
yeah, the time
girl,
that women are most
baby.
gullible is drunk.
You
That
got a
is
drunk
the
girl
worst
yapping,
time.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
She embarrassing herself.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Something a little bit more than them hot Cheetos going on
Right.
tonight.
Might be,
That hot.
yeah.
She's singing like a liquor.
That hot liquor.
Somebody come get her.
She drinking out that liquor. Somebody come get her.
You got cheese dust on her finger.
Oh, everybody leaving now. As long as we match their energy today.
Oh, man. No, but she does need to go to bed, though.
That's a fact.
Yo, what up, cuz?
We need to go to bed.
De Niro.
Is he in here?
Yeah, well, yeah, he
Okay.
right there. And a whole moderator, too. If I was a moderator, I'd just slide into lives, just muting people, just randomly. Yeah, but dang, I didn't want her to live up to the stereotype, but
Yeah, she hit every checkbox, man.
every checkbox. I don't care what people think. I don't care. I go out however I want.
I don't care anything, but I'm gonna wear a bonnet.
What's wrong with the bonnet, guys? She's going out of her way. What? Oh, okay. They was talking about something else. Somebody's manipulation for me is when you get what you want by having the opposition think it was their idea. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you guys ever read 48 Laws of Power?
Nope. Heard of it though.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a very good book. I mean, it is literally the master book on manipulation. Like on how to sometimes you kind of like you got to get people to think that they came up with something themselves. You know what I mean? Like it's the art of giving people the power, but really you have the power.
Yeah.
The same way like that dude that came up. That was talking
Unresolved.
Huh?
Talking about unresolved.
No. There was another guy. Oh, it was Mr. Rogers, wasn't it? That came talking about. Yeah, that's that. Black people have a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah.
I remember that.
All I had to do was say you're right. Yeah. It was easily resolved. There you go. That's what you wanted. You're right. He was like, yeah, and you guys, whenever we tell you the truth, you don't want to. I say, you're right though. I just agree with you. And he just kept going. He was like, dang.
They're not giving me the answer I want. I want to be like Trigger.
To get that off his chest.
Yeah, that's how sometimes you got. Yeah. Anyways, but it's that time to go to bed though. It's 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Get her. She's eating all the Cheetos. We so stupid. Greasy, it was good meeting you, man. The first time I saw you, you look like Stevie J. I ain't gonna lie. Your profile picture was giving Stevie J.
That's funny.
And then your name was Greasy. I was like, who's this smug guy?
You pronounce it greasy though, not greasy.
Oh, that's
don't make
true.
me sound like a triple
We
meat,
have
triple
been
cheese.
saying
Man.
greasy.
I know. I've been hearing greasy. Yeah.
What's better? Okay, why is greasy any better?
That's just how I always pronounced it.
Oh.
Instead of just writing it out like with 2 E's and a Z, I just wanted to be different and I just put an S. That was it. But the pronunciation is the same. Just spelled different.
It's creative. Everybody's so creative.
Just a little bit.
I followed you on your YouTube, man. I
Thank
try
you.
whenever somebody has a YouTube, I try to support. Whatever homegirl, Bless, she got a YouTube. I follow. Go through your video. You know what I'm saying? Give you a like or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, we gotta go night.
Night.
I hope y'all have a good night.
I'll tap in with y'all again.
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Take care of yourself. Be safe. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining the
All right, y'all do
live.
the same.
All right, y'all.
All right.